like... Yeah, Toad has gone live.
Oh, cool.
People are starting to ready up.
Ooh.
There's 24 entrants. Someone says goth sound in chat. I don't know if we surprise them by going live all of a sudden, or if
Surprise.
something's horribly wrong with our sound.
How do we sound? Not bad?
Sound is great.
Alright, good. Let's see if I can try cycling through some of these other people here. You said Toad is live now?
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Hello.
Hello.
Had Skype muted, but I am back.
We've got 15 minutes.
Cool.
Although last time it took a little longer to start, so I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah, it did take a while for everyone to ready up.
one of these 26, 27 people. Something happens.
Seeing some Renegade, I like it.
It'd be really nice if I could move these windows around. Speedruns live. So what do you think, chat? Who are you cheering for? We got someone's here for Bad Breaks Primal and Infested Rich. Who do you think's gonna win? Who do you want to win?
It's
Fine.
cool to see Risha join this time around. There are a lot of people I'm excited to see join. Lack Attack, I think he's in. He was at least practicing. Yeah, he's in. It's cool to see him join. Yeah, there are a lot of people that I kind of saw considering joining last time around, but just kind of were on the fence about it and did join this time around. Oh, it's cool. Breakdown's back.
Oh yeah, there he is, number 27.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of new faces this time around. Author Blues. Enemy. Whitman Price? I didn't know he was actually in it. Oh, wow, TMR is actually entering.
I wonder if he put much practice into it. Because
I
I
have
mean,
no
I
idea.
feel like he just knows so many NES games, just kind of in general. But I'm not sure how much he's practiced this particular
he's
set.
just trolling. Quit already.
Oh, liar, liar, liar.
Zergriff has not entered yet. I don't know if he is, but Crack Attack is definitely in, as well as the extra guy. Both are once again going in mostly blind. I think the winning time is going to be something under 2:45. Interesting that everyone's practicing completely different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I thought Karnov was going to be a real tricky one, and maybe it's still kind of hard to complete, but I definitely thought it was going to be longer than like 10 to, I think it's like 11 minutes or something. But people learned it pretty quickly.
I suspect that Gunsmoke is going to be the most underrated in terms of difficulty. People are going to be
Really?
like, whatever, auto-scroller, and they're going to get shot by some guys from behind, and it's
Yeah.
going to spiral out of control.
They get to level 4. I mean, someone who's got a death in level 4 is going to end up with some real problems.
There are harder games, but everyone expects them to be hard. Gunsmoke, I think some people are going to sleep on.
Right, I'm sure people looked at the list and they were like, oh man, Karnov, I better get practicing. And oh, Gunsmoke, that's just an auto-scroller, I won't even worry about that. But no, you do have to put at least a little bit of practice into that one.
Oh, Nighty's in. Awesome. I'm sure he's going in blind. But yep, 29 guys in so far. So Yogi's just practicing everything, even stuff like Donkey Kong. He's just making sure he's
Well,
got everything going.
It's
Toad has been
important.
practicing Zips in Strider. Black Attack is doing Karnov. And now he's switching to Strider as well.
Well, I can understand wanting to be ahead by the end of the first game, so make sure Donkey Kong is relatively strong in your list of games.
Nintendo. Nintendo. I don't know where this raid is coming from, but I'm excited. Sony, Sega, what is this? You're in the wrong channels, friend.
If nothing else, I am just so happy that this has brought Strider some attention. One of my favorite speedruns. A lovely little 4-minute run.
It's man, just something about the way he moves. It looks
Yeah.
like the entire game is held together with gum and tape.
I think that's about right.
It's got some cool ideas though. You don't see any of it in the speedrun. But yeah.
Did you play around with these games in this list, Much Mythical?
I did. I helped tutorials on like 15 of them. I
Right,
think.
yeah. Mhm.
So I know a little bit about most of them. There's a couple where I'm gonna be like a Trojan. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, you hit the guy with the sword, I guess. I don't know. There's a power up you don't want to miss. That's about it. Yeah, the Strider Zips. I never got as good as some of these guys are at it.
There's been somebody, John2DX on Twitch, who's been doing Strider without the Strider Zips without pause buffering, which is crazy to me. It's kind of funny
Wow.
I don't even know how you'd go about that, because the idea is, and we'll get into it, I guess, when the actual game is up on screen, but the idea is you have these series of one-frame inputs, one after the other, and I had thought that you could only do that via pause buffering, but he was able to figure a way to do it. I think it is kind of slower, even though technically it should be faster, and like the task does it without pausing. I think in real time it is slower just because, you know, you're more prone to error and stuff like that. But just to be able to do it at all is really interesting.
Yeah, maybe he's using a keyboard, because I can't imagine rocking from left to right on a D-pad
Yeah,
in
it's true.
1/60th of a second.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man, 3 minutes.
Well, until
17
we're supposed to
remaining.
start.
Yeah, when we're supposed to start.
How late?
31 entrants in total.
31 entrants. There was... How many were there in the last race?
There was 42, I think, but there was a lot. I think there was a lot more people who were like, "What's this? I guess I'll do it." And then
Dropped
lots
out.
of quitters. Yeah, there's 42 entered, 26 finished. So this time, maybe we won't get as many entering, but I think we'll see more finishes, more people taking it serious.
So guys, we have a guest here. TMR is going to be joining shortly. He can help commentate for like an hour or so, a little over an hour. And then once he's gone, I'll be filling in for him after that. So I'll be back in a bit, but TMR should be joining shortly.
Cool.
I'm sure he knows something about some of these games, just sheer probability.
Yeah.
If you think you could take over hosting this call, the Skype call,
Maybe. How do I do that?
just hit the call button.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
how you doing, guys?
Good.
Good. That's great. Are you getting hype for the Super Big 20 race number 2 edition?
Already there.
Already there. Have to say the layout looks awesome. Hello, guys in
Yeah,
chat.
Dexter made it.
Dexter made it.
Mhm.
Nice. And what about the logo, the Phantom controller guy?
I don't know. I don't know where that came from.
But everything looks awesome. So, oh my god, almost 1 minute.
I know. Okay, let's here. Let me just restart this call quick so Myth can host it. Just a second. All right,
All right.
we're back.
All right.
Hopefully my meager Canadian internet can handle it.
Hopefully mine too.
Alright, so that says we're gonna start in 30 seconds, but there's still 8 people remaining to ready up.
Yep. A little optimistic to think we would start right there on time.
It's gonna be very soon. So, what are the stats of the first race? How many people did finish last time?
26 people finished.
And was 30 something entrants?
It was
I think there was
42.
42.
42. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Nice. But yeah, as Blackie said, I think more people is gonna be finishing this edition
Yeah,
than the first
definitely.
one.
Definitely.
So I'm really wondering how many blind racers are in the.
I know of at least 2.
Yeah, we saw a
Oh,
few
3.
already. Crack Attack is doing it blind, and
Crack.
Extra guy,
Extra Guy,
Okay.
and maybe Nighty. Is he doing it blind?
I think so.
Wow. So those are like really known names. So I hope all the best for them.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, we'll check in with the blind racers every now and then, see how Strider is going.
Yeah, I feel like this set of games is a lot harder to do blind, but once you practice it, it's about an hour shorter than the last race.
Yeah, that is true. So like the Big Trouble probably is gonna be tennis with all the dues,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the
yeah.
dues things.
Oh, tennis, yeah. That's
Yeah.
I'm glad that one shows up early because we're gonna have a big pack, and they're all gonna go through Donkey Kong, and they're all gonna go through Balloon Fight. No, Balloon Fight, and then
Yeah.
tennis happens, and it's gonna be all spread out. You're gonna see the 6-0s, the 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4. The people who lose the first set, like, yeah, it's gonna spread out nice and good.
Yeah, that is true. And then hopefully the skills will make them catch up or not, or spread like even more. But yeah, definitely it's an interesting selection of games for this race. So we have Donkey Kong Jr. For those who doesn't know, the first game is gonna be Donkey Kong Jr. The second Balloon Fight, Tennis, Arkanoid, Jaws. The fourth one, the fifth one, sorry. Then Circus Charlie, which is a only Japanese game, and we have Bram Stoker's Dracula, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Renegade, then Fahrenheit, Strider, Trojan, DuckTales, Mickey Mouse Capi, Gunsmoke, Karnov, Joe and Mac, Bucky O'Hare, Castlevania, and to finish with The Legend of Zelda.
The Legend of Zelda.
May have heard of it.
It's kind of a big deal.
So I have heard that The Legend of Zelda is really tough, and like the first two castles, levels, palaces.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
decide
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to do the fast route and do dungeons 3 and 4 first to get the stepladder and the raft, then that will be very difficult fighting those bosses with the 3 hearts that you start with, I guess.
Yeah, those bosses are really tough. But yeah, I think the balance between the games is very cool. It's gonna be interesting. A lot of people was putting like hours of effort learning the routes, sharing strats as well. So it's amazing what has been done to these games during this last month. So once again, for the people who don't have a clue what is all about this Big 20, it's just set games of 20 NES games, and each one has a goal, a short goal. Some of them is beat the game, some others is just do something in the game. Once it is done that, they move to the other game. The list is set, so I'm gonna just give you the link so you can see like what are the the goals. And yeah, I think that's it.
How many people are still needing to ready up?
That was the last
One.
one. The last one just readied, so it's up to Bad Breaks now. Is the last one. He readies up, and we're gonna start this thing.
Oh my god, man. I'm getting nervous and I'm not racing.
No. 10 seconds.
And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On Big 20, go!
They are off. All right, Speed fans, look out! It's Donkey Kong Jr. There is not much to explain to Donkey Kong Jr. They're gonna climb ropes. Watch.
Yeah, what is the story? The Donkey Kong Jr. is trying to rescue his father, right? Because in the first one, Mario kidnapped Mario caged Big Donkey.
Yeah, you beat him up, put him in a cage.
Yeah, so the little baby is trying to rescue his dad.
And then the stream delay makes it a little anticlimactic, I suppose. But yeah,
Okay,
I'm sure everyone went at the same time.
so we're seeing Toad and Bad Breaks exactly like
Neck
the
and neck.
same, but Toad just move ahead. Then, well,
So there's what, 4 levels in this?
yeah,
So
for levels.
relatively short.
Yeah, very short, and I don't think there's gonna be like a huge difference between the runners in this one. Anyway, it's still just the first game. One thing worth to mention, whenever Donkey Kong is grabbing 2 ropes or chains or anything with his arms spread, it's just climbing faster.
You always want to maximize climbing on 2 ropes at the same time.
For going up, but going down you want to be on just 1 rope at a time.
Ooh. See, speed tech.
Speed tech.
There is speed tech to it. I actually think this is a bit more technical than the Donkey Kong we had in the last race, but not by much. It's all very straightforward, but you know, getting used to some of these enemy patterns, there's a lot of random enemies that you have to deal with, so it's a little bit of kind of improvising.
Wow, Jockey the Monk is already in the...
Already on Balloon Fight.
off to
Oh
balloon
no.
fight. A quick reset there, but it's worth it because the balloon fight is it's really something. If you screw up in the first few seconds when the enemies are all vulnerable, they take off, they start flying around, you have to track them all down. It really sucks. So you can save a ton of time by executing cleanly in the first couple of seconds of every level in balloon fight. And if you're wondering why the hell they're swimming around all weird, trust me, they're doing everything they can to control this guy. The balloon fight controls are swimmy, to be sure.
Yes, quite a bit. Yeah, I mean it's sort of a joust kind of game where you just mash the fly button to fly and you let go of it to stop flying, and so you only really have one thing you can control in terms of your propulsion. You can move side to side, but a lot of the strats come from preserving your horizontal speed, because that's really a thing. Like, you can be moving and not be gaining speed if you're not flapping your wings, but every time you flap your wings, you also get lift as well. So you're controlling both your speed, your side-to-side speed, and your lift. So it's hard to, move one without changing the other. But yeah, this game is definitely all about getting the guys as they're pumping their balloons up at the start. You have a strat for what you do at the beginning to get as many guys as you can, and then it's just like
Halfway done.
clean up on whichever guys are going to
depending
get.
on how well you did, you'll have to deal with like, if you do it perfectly, you'll probably have a pretty good idea of where the other two guys are going to be, the stragglers. But if you mess up, you have no idea where those guys are going to be, and you have to adapt.
These bonus stages, there's not really anything you can do to speed it up, except for the very end, because it waits until all the balloons are off the screen before ending the bonus game.
There is one thing. There is a total of 20 balloons, so they pick the last 5, right? But what I'm wondering is, sometimes I have seen people like picking up the 5, but almost the balloon disappearing. Does that save any time? When the countdown is going on, is like in a global timer or something
Well,
like that?
it's sort of like a frame rule. It only checks every 4 seconds whether there's any balloons on the screen. So, and I think that's a global timer. So if you always get to the bonus games at the same time, then you can predict when it's going to end. But for the most part, you're at the mercy of that 4-second frame rule.
Okay, that sounds really awesome to know.
Alright.
So 12 stages in here. Has to be better.
Who's in first so far, is if you can tell?
That is what I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
I know, I'm jumping around.
Just the man who wants to watch that. Oh my god, man! We need like 4 eyes.
Yeah, we'll be counting on chat.
Yeah, we have
To give us a
hundreds
lot
of
of
eyes in the
eyes.
chat to tell us.
Tennis is
So if
trolling.
you see something awesome happen.
Yeah, we're going to try to keep the top 2 runners on the screen at all times, and we're going to sort of jump around between everyone else. So if you see that we don't have one of the top 2 runners on the stream, just let us know in chat and we'll fix that.
Tennis is quite trolly.
Oh wow. Okay. I kind of see
Yeah,
Jog
that's really
in phase 10 and BB in phase 8.
And there's 12 levels to this, but the 12th level is the same as level 6. So
I got
12
that
levels
on
with
the
1
water.
duplicate.
Okay.
Lack Attack is pretty close to Toad, I think. And Rich is just behind him.
So one thing really funny is like if you look into Toad's stream there, the fish came up and it ate. That's already
Balloon fight down.
the parachute guy. They're
Oh,
really
we got
awesome.
tennis.
Yeah, it
Oh
looks like
wow.
Yogi and Toad are both at tennis. Is anybody else in tennis yet?
Man, neck and neck. Let's see.
Thanks, Zeke,
I'm just
man.
start opening streams.
You're gonna have to.
That's fair, okay. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, we can see Primalist as well at tennis.
All right.
Looks like Lack Attack's also a tennis.
But breaks too.
Whoa, look at this massive multi-Twitch thing someone just linked in chat.
Okay, I will try my best to open that. I will try, but oh my god. If you
I'm
start to
posting
hear
on
robotic...
Skyfall, so no way am I gonna try to
Yeah,
31 streams at the same time.
yeah, it's too many, it's just...
So what can we say about tennis? It's hard. Really
The,
hard.
the rules are simple. Win 6 sets and you're done.
It sounds simple.
No, 6 games, sorry, to win 1 set.
6 games for 1 set.
Yeah.
At least. Sometimes you might have to win more than that because you do have to win by 2 games. 7-5, 8-6, whatever.
I think after if you get to 6-5 and you win 7-5, then you win. But if it goes to 6-6, then you enter a tiebreak, and that's a weird sort of different thing.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot of time, so you don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's true. So there has been like some research. There's like some sort of frame perfect hits, which Bad Breaks was like really strong on them. At least that's what the people was saying, that he has his super strat
The ace.
in this.
That frame
Super
perfect
serve.
ace. Yeah, there's a
The
certain
frame
place
perfect-
that you can hit it in the serve that is going to give you a guaranteed ace, but I think we determined that it's like a 1 frame window to get it.
Yeah, so pretty tight.
Yep. Most people are probably serving just by mashing the A button, so you hit the ball at the earliest moment. But if you want to, you can try to wait to see the ball leave his hand, and if you hit the ball at a certain place in its arc, you're going to get a faster speed. There's like a whole range of frames where you can get the fast speed, but one of them will get you an ace, one of those frames.
Time.
So it's not that hard to win a game when you're serving. You put the computer on the back foot right away with your serve. You can charge the net, and generally, I don't think there's anything the computer can do that you can't smash back and immediately win. It's easy to mess it up, I found, but it is within the player's control. But when the computer serves, sometimes
don't
he
wanna
charges
lose.
the net,
Oh,
and
2
then
minutes
you
and
either have to
20
hit
for
a
one
very
game.
tricky passing shot,
hello,
because
LDD.
hitting
Sorry
things
if I'm
precisely in this game is very
Complaining
hard
about tennis, but
when
that's
you're not
the way it
smashing
is.
anyway. So
Easy, it's just-
you can hit a really tricky passing shot, or you can lob it by using the B button, and that will force the computer all the way back. But it is very slow. You're not going to win a point with it. You're just doing it to set up winning a point, hopefully on the next shot, but maybe a little after that even.
Just in case you didn't notice for this game, the referee is Mario. He's just sitting there with his white cap. No, wait, white cap. It looks really awesome.
I like how his head goes back and forth as he's watching the ball.
Yeah, I think that is the reason of his belly of Mario. You know,
One
that is what he used
No
to do
deuce.
before being a
Deuce is
plumber.
bad, right?
So, tennis referee. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
But yeah, the computer can take a long time
There we go.
when
Okay.
serving. So I've actually heard the suggestion that if you end up winning the
Make it
first 3
time.
matches, or the first 3 games, that you might want to just lose all the games that the computer serves and just win all the rest of them when you have the serve. If you're really confident that you're not going to give up a game while you've got the serve. I guess that makes sense.
There is one thing also that is really important. Like Jogi the Monk said, like he
Make
has
up
like
some
a
time
rule.
here,
You know,
come
if you're losing while the computer is serving 30-0, it's just better to give up that game to the computer
One more.
because
One more.
if you tie is the deuce, and having the deuce is really awful. I think it's better just to
Yes.
lose the set than
It's clutch.
That's
trying
what-
to
yeah.
win a deuce.
That's what Primal is choosing to do. He just
more
he dropped down to 30 love, so you just let it go.
Yeah, I think Toad did the same in one set.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a dive.
Nice.
So everyone is, no one's gone like super clean 6-0, I think.
Infested reaches 4-0 at the moment.
That's
Not
okay.
sure about
more.
Yogi. But
Actually,
yeah.
Bad Breaks might be.
Still
Yeah,
not
Bad
a
Breaks
bad
4-0.
defense,
Mhm.
even if I lost one set, one game. It's good.
Oh man, too many good names here to see. Oh, hey.
Yogi finished with tennis already. Wow.
We have our lead.
Wow.
That's what Yogi was saying, I know I will be in the lead early, but I remember from the last race, Yogi was in the lead for a long time, but at the end, in Mario Bros 3 and 2, he started choking. Yeah, very important to keep your gameplay and focus during the whole race. It's a race of 3 hours long, so there's some people who get tired and later on they cannot focus. Oh wow, Yogi got the...
Yeah, he didn't get the manipulation the first time, so he reset, and it looks like he got it the second time. So the idea behind this manipulation is that you need to be on a certain pixel with your paddle when you release the ball. You let the ball release on its own on a certain pixel, and then you need to move to a certain pixel before the ball touches the first brick, and that's how you set the RNG. So it looks like Yogi missed the warp in the second level, but when you're
It's got that laser.
yeah, when you're slightly off from the warp, you get a laser. But then he died, so he's going to reset, because to finish off those last bricks, even though it's just a couple, to finish off those last bricks by hand is super slow. It's faster to just repeat this process till you get the warp both times.
Oh wow, Yogi had I don't know what happened, or I'm watching again delayed stream.
Yeah,
He keeps
Yogi-
resetting in the second.
Oh, he just got the invisible brick on Yogi's stream. If you hit the
Yeah.
brick and pause on the same frame, the brick will be counted as destroyed, but it'll still be there on the screen, and you'll be unable to complete the level. So it's a soft lock.
Wow.
He just did it again. He just soft lock. Oh my god.
So unlucky, man.
He
So
soft lock
unlucky.
on level 1. I can't.
Infested Rich is still on Arkanoid himself.
Let's put
Yeah,
Rich up
I
here
think-
then.
Yep. Also, we have here a lot of people. Man. So Primal is in Arkanoid too. Oh, and Bad Breaks too.
Yep.
Oh
just switched
wow, I'm
over.
told everybody now is in Arkanoid. I mean, not everybody. Dexter is still struggling with tennis, but Breakdown the same.
Oh, Infested Rich has moved on to Jaws.
Wow.
Wow, is he the front runner then? Oh no, but so is Yogi.
It's close.
Yeah, Yogi is going for the manipulation of jaws. If you move in a certain sound cue, and you do a lot of really precise kills in the water section, then you can manipulate jaws somehow to don't hit you, and you can grab more shells. And I mean, it's faster, like 40 seconds over like just going without any kind of plan route.
hmm
I'm not sure very much in what consists, but I still don't know if Yogi got it. I think he didn't, but yeah, it looks like he didn't. He just messed up.
Yeah, so Yogi, I believe, is manipulating not just the shell drops, but also the stars. The stars can give you a variable amount of bonus points, but he wants to go for the mini sub, which you need a certain score to get. So he needs to not only manipulate shells, he also needs to manipulate stars that have maximal point values.
Thank you very much for that info. I didn't know that the submarine spawns with a certain amount of score.
Yeah, it's a certain amount of score, and these these little stars that drop can give you, I think, 3 different possible score values. So he's trying to get all the best scores he can out of these stars.
You
Get
also
me-
need to ace the bonus minigame for 10,000 points.
Yes, you do. You need that bonus. Otherwise, you got to fight Jaws without the sub. The sub gives you 1 extra attack power. So it definitely is the fastest way to beat Jaws if you can get, if you can be consistent with all the other factors.
Primal is trying desperately to get this last brick. He had to do level 2
Uh,
legit.
he's already in.
There he
in-
goes.
In Jaws. Yeah. We
got-
have some people stuck at Arkanoid,
Yeah.
Dexter included.
Carol is
But-
on Arkanoid, doing a 2-ball strat on the first level, but he has got past Tennis.
Bad Breaks keeps resetting at Arkanoid. Very weird because everybody was thinking like, Bad Break is the only
He's the guy
runner
who found it.
who found those strats. That
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah, he
He's
found it,
struggling
and
a lot.
Dexter found the setup for it, for reproducing it. But yeah, he was very confident with his Arkanoid.
Yeah. Like he was saying like with pause buffering like 100%, but
Well,
stuff happens. And
when it comes down to it,
He's
it's the
getting-
pressure of the race. Yeah.
that is true.
Mike the V is on Jaws.
Mike the B.
Mike the B.
Nice.
Just randomly opening and closing streams.
Wow, Infinite Mystery is still on Balloon Fight. Struggling there.
Josh Boutro is still on Donkey Kong, so I think
Luck-
he might be going in blind.
Luck Attack is in Jaws as well. It's in the bonus level.
Trying to see who's gonna fight Jaws first here. Is there anybody who's actually ahead of? Everyone's still on Jaws, right? It's still the.
Yeah, Infested Rich is hitting Jaws.
He's fighting him right now
He
with the,
already
without
powered
the
to level
sub.
3. Oh, but he died, unlucky, man.
Oh shoot! There he goes.
And so basically, if you die, you lose a power up, a power upgrade. So you need at least power 3 to be able to kill Jaws. I mean, to hit him more, like to
Right.
because from encounter to encounter, Jaws is getting up his health, right?
Yeah, you want to. Yeah, and you want to be able to one cycle him. You can one cycle him. Although, if you'll notice, look what Toad is doing right here. He's fighting Jaws, floating at the surface. There's like a magic pixel. There's one pixel row below the top of the water is a free spot where Jaws can't hit you. But that means that the encounter is going to be over a lot sooner. The encounter actually lasts longer if you swim down from the surface. So it's going to be very hard to one cycle Jaws at the surface, if not impossible.
Oh,
But
another shark came to ruin that.
Well, yeah, that shark means he's at the end of the stage, and the shark. If you don't kill the small shark, it'll just go back and forth for maybe, I don't know, 30 seconds, and then the level will end. But if you do kill the shark, the moment that it dies, this thing should end. So you can actually squeeze a
Nice.
couple seconds out of the fight by killing that shark at the last moment before before the timer runs out, and then it's got to wait for the shell to disappear, so you get another couple seconds out of that.
So are you still thinking that this race can be sub 245?
So 2:45? I think that it can be. What's the best time that anyone's gotten?
I
I
think a
think-
2:39 was the best I've seen, but
Who got that time, Toad?
it was either Toad or Yogi.
I think Yogi has 245. Let me check. In his
Yeah, I
split
think that's
says
just his sum of best,
239.
239.
Oh, yes, sum of best
Sum of
is
best.
239, but
okay.
I think his PB was 245 and a few seconds. And Toad, I think, was like nearly the same, or 249, but both of them could potentially get that sub 245. But by the way this is going, I doubt that will be. I will be really surprised
would-
Right.
if we get sub 230, sub 3 hours.
Oh,
Toad.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't quite get Jaws there at the end.
This is tricky, this last part here. Oh my goodness.
Yogi got Jaws. Yogi goes to the
Yeah,
lead.
Yogi gets him. So is he the first one to finish Jaws?
Yeah, I mean, from the ones I have opened, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Circus Charlie
So-
time.
So the Toad killed Jaws as well.
Toad got him as
So-
well. Oh, wow.
Infested Richie just power up again to level 3 with his unlucky death. That is the worst you can do. I mean, the worst that can happen to you, dying with Jaws. So Primal is going strong, trying to kill Jaws.
Lots of people have made it to Jaws now. Enemy, Lemons.
I'm surprised. Lack Attack is really close to the encounter with Jaws. So I will say he's going like in 3rd place. If we can put a... Oh, he got a bonus scene. Oh my god. Lack Attack got unlucky with the points. I think that's the 2nd bonus scene. And Primal about to strop Jaws, waiting for a good RNG. You have 3 chances to strop Jaws.
And you don't have to use one of your strobes. So if you see that you're not going to be able to get Jaws in a position where you can stab him, don't waste it.
Yeah. You better center Jaws. You don't wanna...
Hold on, someone has broken Donkey Kong Jr. Josh Butra, let me check this out.
So, Yogi the Monk is passing to the stage 3, the one with the balls. You can do like double jumps. I mean, not double jumps. You jump 2 balls. I mean, you land on the 2nd one. That is a little faster. There's a tricky one that he didn't went for it in that 50-meter mark. Let's see if Toad is gonna go for it. Oh, Toad just had an unlucky fall. The sound effects of that game of Circus Charlie is amazing. Just make you laugh every single time. I'm really a huge fan of these sound effects. They're really simple but awesome ones. Oh, Primal has tried twice to strop Jaws, but unlucky. And Infested Richie is just about to fight Jaws. So we'll see. Everybody's in Jaws still. Lack Attack trying to strop him.
Oh, Toad
Oh.
misses the platform.
Lack Attack got it. He's
he
in
is.
Circus Charlie
Ooh.
now. Nice.
On the Circus Charlie.
There's nothing really to say about Circus Charlie other than look at this pony.
This pony is a
look
really
at
strange
him.
looking pony.
He's adorable.
Those dots right in the center of its head, I don't know what those are. They're like
they eyes?
nostril
Is it a
eyes.
nose?
Yeah.
Who knows? All I know
Should-
is I love him.
Okay, just in Circus Charlie you have 5 life, right? Right? And if
yeah.
you lose them, you start over from the beginning of the game,
Yes, you
right?
do.
Okay, because Toad has 0 lives.
Toad has
right
0
now.
lives, yeah.
Seeing some deaths. And the horse level and the swinging level are no joke. You can screw up pretty easily.
Right, this horse level you can do all of it without losing maximum speed. You can just hold right the whole time, and there's a sequence of jumps that takes you past all these platforms safely. And there's really just 4 formations of springboards that just repeat on a loop. So that's not too hard, but the windows that you need to jump on are pretty tight, so you can definitely die there. But I think that the rope swinging level that's coming up here for stage 5 is the hardest one. But we do have somebody who's moved on to Dracula. It looks like Yogi the Monk is doing Dracula. Anybody else on Dracula yet?
So far, I don't see anyone else. Toad just moved on to Dracula right now. He just beat the Circus Charlie. So for Dracula, the goal of Dracula is beat the game in easy mode.
Which is weird because easy mode it only takes us a couple of levels, like 2 or 3 levels, right?
4 levels, or 2
hmm.
levels for the whole thing, but each level's divided into 2 parts.
Ah, that's it.
There's even a boss that you don't have to hit to beat him. Spoilers. Oops.
There is, that's right. There's that ghost that just goes back and forth.
Okay, I'm kind of having trouble like loading the streams. I mean, some.
Do you have VLC? The...
Yes, I do, but
Yeah.
it was like stopping from time to time.
Oh,
Open Stream Network. There it is. Play. Let's see.
so Dracula's a weird game.
Yes, it sure
Um,
is.
I did the tutorial for it, and I barely remember anything about it other than you throw rocks really fast
Yeah.
with like a BA sort of input.
Yes, if you're in the air and you're throwing rocks, I guess you get to throw them at a faster rate. So you want to be jumping and shooting, basically just mashing A and B. For that first boss there, you want to come in with... If you come in there with no item, it'll give you... Well, they're not rocks, they're actually garlic. But it'll give you garlics, which is what you want. And then after that, this next stage is just... It's just platforming, just straight up platforming. Just trying to conserve your health, basically. Because you can do some damage boosts, but you only have so much health to work with.
Which weapons do you have? You have like a water that they're used like in the first boss, and do you have any other weapon?
You can pick up an axe sort of thing in the next level, but they only really do that to make it easy to grab a health pickup.
Right, and then it's triple garlic after that. But yeah, you have the axe for just a little bit if you're doing the world record route.
Okay, looks like Lack Attack just move on to Dracula 2. And Infested Richard the same. They pretty much tied.
Bad Breaks and Dexter are still on Circus Charlie. I'm gonna check in with some of these people who I know are racing blind.
I think it was Crack Attack was still in Balloon Fight.
So here's this boss that you see on Yogi's stream right now. That you don't have to fight. You just wait around until this ghost does her pattern, and then you move on.
I cannot watch. It's just so close every single part of the race. But yeah, still Yogi at the lead.
I don't think he's really lost the lead since he's taken it.
Nope, he has not. He has not. But the next game can make a difference, maybe. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is after Dracula.
Nighty and Extra Guy have both made it to tennis completely blind. But it's not going well for Extra Guy. Nighty is currently 30 all though, so he's able to win points sometimes. That's the first step.
Yeah,
It is hard.
completely.
Doing tennis blind is really difficult. It's one of those games you can't... I mean, there's some strategy you can learn, but it's really a lot of muscle memory.
Yeah, there's no route that you can follow.
Yeah, there's some general guidelines, but it's all just, your ability to react and just get used to the timing and positioning of your guy.
Author Blues' stream has gone offline. Hopefully everything's okay for him.
Not a rage quit.
And we move on to Turtles now. Joey the Monk and Toad, the only two players at Turtles right now.
Looks like Yogi
So-
Monk's getting the frog boss, which means he killed a lot of enemies in that first screen. So the rest of this room is going to go a little bit slower for him.
Ideally, you want the other guy, the Jason guy, right?
Yeah, the Chainsaw Man, yeah.
And there is one particular feature in this game. Whenever your total reaches less than half of the health, you can do like double damage, right, with your weapon.
It's not double damage, it's a slight damage boost. In fact, Donatello's damage goes up from 15 to 16 points, so it's a very small increase, But that's enough to just put it over the boundary so that a lot of things take one less hit to kill.
Each turtle has like a different damage boost.
Mhm.
Like Ralph, I believe he has like a
Not
huge
at all.
damage boost, right?
No, Raph,
No?
Doesn't get any damage boost at all.
Wow.
And Leo and Mikey get a moderate one, and Donatello gets a tiny one.
Okay. The goal for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is to clear the water level, which is deactivating all the bombs.
Toad
Sure.
just took first now, I believe. He pulled ahead of Yogi the Monk in that stage back there.
I was not exactly putting attention, but yeah, they're like he's slightly ahead.
Yeah,
Slightly ahead. There is a very tricky jump in this in the last room before passing to the water section. There is a really tight jump. I don't know how many frame window is that. Do you know, Izel?
I don't know. It's not a one-frame jump. You have a couple frames
Do I
to do
believe
it.
it's a 2-1 or
It's more than one.
It's definitely
but
more than
it's-
one
It's like 5 to 7, I think.
at most. Yeah.
5 to 7? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's
just-
plenty. It's like a huge, giant gaping hole. Why not?
Yeah, it's not. The problem is that it's way later than you think.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to jump much
that
later.
that is the thing. The hitbox of falling is really late,
Mhm.
and that normally gets me. And Toad got his first try.
Hey, there we
Nice.
go. Toad gets it. So Toad's still in the lead. From here on out, there should be no problem getting through this swimming section. I believe Donatello is his only damaged turtle, so he's got 3.5 turtles of health to work with. So that's plenty.
And of course, to go faster, he will just run through the electricity, and
Oh, yeah.
whenever the Toad is like low in health, he just switch, and that is pretty good.
Ooh,
There's some stream of
Yo-
water. Oh,
Yogi
failed.
missed it.
Unlucky for Yogi. Oh, we have Infestor Richie in turtles as well. Right
Lack
now.
is in turtles as well.
I mean, oh wow, Lack too.
Uh-huh.
Enemy
Uh,
also
and-
appears to be in turtles.
And they're actually really tight.
Let's give Enemy some screen time. I'll put him up.
I'm doing something crazy, and I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams going, as well as the one that everyone else in chat here is looking at. So it's trying to play the same ad 5 times, and it's advancing through it like frame by frame.
Okay, we have 90 at Arkanoid. He's one of the blind players, and oh, he got unlucky. He's at round 2, but
Wow, he beat tennis already. That is impressive.
yeah, that is
Yeah, that is
impressive.
impressive.
For being blind, and he's a very good blind player as far as I know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So that doesn't say anything. Beating a game blind is still really hard, and not I will say none of advantage over the other players, but he has done a really great job. The problem with this second level in Arkanoid is that when the ball touches the ceiling or wherever it's bouncing many times, it's just getting faster and faster and faster, and sometimes reach the point that even if you hold all the D-pad or to the right or to the left, you're not able to reach the ball. Oh, he got a lucky one-up drop. That's great.
Oh,
So-
first one to reach Ren.
2 to clear. Wow, he just beat Arkanoid.
Yep.
Knight is flying.
Wow.
Knight is flying. Knight is flying.
Yeah, Arkanoid was originally designed with a sort of trackball in mind, where you can move the paddle much faster than you can with the controller. So that's why it's possible for it to go so fast you can't keep up with it.
It has a special controller called the Bows controller.
Yep.
And yeah, that moves faster. But let's see Jaws. If he doesn't have a clue 90 how to beat Jaws, I think it's gonna struggle. I have to be honest. I play Jaws blind, and it took me like 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't knew like what was the criteria to beat Jaws or how to beat it. But I was completely blind. But at least if he has a clue, like he's supposed to hit Jaws with the stroke, then he can do better for sure.
Oh, Yogi
Oh,
just
he-
died. Oh, and you lose the turtle. Oh, and his turtles that he has remaining have a very small amount of health left. So you have to start the dam over again. You don't have to redo the bombs that you've defused, but you go all the way back to the beginning. And with like 1 health left on each of these turtles.
That's a nightmare. I would probably just kill myself and do the game over.
Yeah.
But he's gonna.
He
does
reset?
not want to give up.
Why did he reset?
He reset?
Instead
a
of
new
just,
pro-
he should have just game overed, and he
I
reset.
don't think he knows.
Probably he did a new. You know
Didn't
that.
watch the tutorial, Yogi.
Yeah, the other option is he could have gone back into the platforming section and grabbed the pizza, because the large pizza is there in that last room, and it respawns every time. You know, you just keep exiting, fill up the next turtle, go back in, fill up the next turtle.
And
So there
this
were
is where
several
we
options
say
besides resetting that he could have done.
knowledge is power.
Yes. All right. Well, we see.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
after-
we see Renegade happening. Toad now is, I believe, clearly in the lead after what happened to
Clearly,
Yogi
yeah.
there.
Lots and lots of people on Turtles. Lack, Dexter, Primal, Canonophone.
Carol. No, Carol. No, sorry. He's in Circus Charlie.
And Author Blues' stream is back. He's
Bad
okay.
Breaks is already in Turtles as well. Water section.
Oh, is he? Yeah, his stream is frozen on mine.
Oh, yeah, he's in the water section right now. Breakdown still in tennis. Zuki Wookie. Does anyone knows something about the runner?
Nope.
And he's fighting Jaws, so it's about to get Circus Charlie. But yeah,
Lemons is wrapping up Turtles, actually. He's defusing the second to last bomb right now.
nice.
Well, we have Enemy just got into Renegade. Anybody else in Renegade besides Toad and Enemy?
A couple of my streams are frozen, but no, I don't see anyone else.
Wow. So Enemy just zoomed by a bunch of people there and is now in second.
Yeah.
He really crept up, and then just suddenly at Turtles, he just flew past him. Enemy just ran into the one of the 2 glitches in Renegade. There's 2 ostensible glitches. One is that if you try to crouch on an enemy to like ground pound them, but the enemy hasn't been on the ground for long enough, they need to be on the ground for at least 1 frame. You can't try to sit on them while they're still in their falling down animation. Otherwise, they'll get up, and your punches that you do against them will do nothing. And so that's what happened to him there. Toad's all the way in level 3, though. This is the ladies level, where it's just a bunch of these pink dress ladies, and then a large woman inside the door there on the right.
So how many levels is in Renegade?
4.
4 levels.
Mhm.
And you have to fight the twin brothers, right? Kind of.
You will have to fight 2 Jacks, 2 of the level 1 boss. Basically, the way it works in this is that each of the 3 difficulty levels, the first 3 stages are the same, except the enemies get more hit points. But the 4th level is a room maze, and that room maze changes from difficulty level to difficulty level. And the challenge is they throw more and more bosses at you. Like, they take bosses from earlier stages and throw them at you in duplicates. So you have to fight groups of bosses. But fortunately, on easy mode, the only group of bosses you have to fight are a pair of level 1 bosses, which you can stack and defeat really quickly if you know how to do it. Let's see if Toad tries that. Enemies on level 2. Looks like Lack is just finishing up level 1.
It sounds like my mic is distorting.
You sound okay to me.
But then I'm not sure. But
I think it's when you get louder, you start to peak a little bit.
okay, then I will just stand away from my mic.
Yeah, that's definitely better than being quiet. We
Than
want
being too-
we want the TMR hype.
Okay, man.
Full
Oh, you know,
blast.
I was really surprised. I was seeing Toad fighting like a minute ago, like a grandmother. No, not a grandmother, but a woman. Do you fight a woman?
Yep.
Yep,
There's
it's all
a
ladies in
lady-
that board.
There's a whole level where you just beat up ladies with purses.
Wow.
Right, and then you have like this
Definitely
giant
not
Andre
very
the Giant lady.
educational. Not very educational, the game, but
No.
What is the plot of this game of Renegade?
I think it's that you're on the subway in the middle of the night for some reason, and a bunch of gangs come up, and you're like, man,
I
I
actually
hate gangs.
know
I'm gonna
why.
start fighting them.
I actually know the plot. You're
Oh.
you're avenging like a brother or something.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
All right, so Toad is doing the stack, and he looks like he's got him. He's got almost a perfect fight here. He spilled him at the end,
Yeah.
but that definitely is going to save a lot of time on this fight. The fact that he got him stacked for most of that, he's just gotta finish it off. There we go. He's got one down.
Looks like Yogi Damon from being the first place pass to the 6th, 7th place.
Yeah.
Poor
Yeah,
guy,
that's
but
a
he's
big
back to the end of Turtles
Yeah,
finally.
he's back. Yeah, he just made it. And
Dexter's in Renegade, Yogi's in Renegade. Lemon SX actually was he didn't have a great time last race, but I don't think he practiced very much. So this time I think he went in hard because he is on level 3 of Renegade already.
yeah, I didn't see him play practice like too much for this one, but yeah, he's doing a great job.
All right, we had our
Let's see
first
what-
Renegade completion. We're on to Fire and Ice with a Toad over here.
That's great. So Fire and Ice is a game. It's like the second part of Solomon's Key, right?
It is supposed to be a sequel to it, yes.
And yeah, so it's a set of puzzles that you need to solve. This one has the peculiarity that you can push blocks of ice, you can create them, and if you put two like in a row, they become like one solid one, and you can jump over them. You don't have like a jump button, but whenever there's two ice blocks together, you can. The guy Dana do a jump. Dana is the name of the hero character. And I'm not sure what else to say about this one. Every 10 levels you get like a boss fight. It's not a boss fight, it's just an extra level, right?
Yeah, it's a level that's usually got some element of time in it. So either moving enemies or the screen will move at a certain rate. It's usually just something that's different than the format of the other levels. So not a proper boss fight.
So I will say that like for this race, if the racers practice this game, is more like an auto scroller because the movement of Dana is not too fast, so they cannot make like a huge difference while playing this. They just like really stuck to the slow movement of Dana.
Yeah, there's not really
Unless
much you can do to
they-
speed it up because you can buffer all of your inputs. So as long as you know what the next move's supposed to be, you're not going to be losing frames most of the time. There's just a few things. There's most of these levels, there's only one way to do it, but there's a few things that you can do to optimize some of these levels, even if you're using the basic solution that the developers intended. There's sometimes some slight variations on what order you do things that can save you some time. A few things like while you're kicking one of the ice blocks, you can't move, so there are some cases where it actually makes sense to make a whole bunch of ice blocks instead of kicking one ice block all the way over to the place where you need to walk on it. Stuff like squishing and unsquishing when you move down into a one tile high gap. There's a half a second or something like that, a split second where your character starts to crouch down and then he uncrouches as he comes out of it. So there are some places where avoiding that saves you a little bit of time. But it's all really small time savings that we're looking at for the Fire and Ice speedrun.
Yeah, I am wondering why nobody in chat has typed like, where is the firefighter suit of Dana? Just like he's just extinguishing the fires all over the place. So shouldn't he be a firefighter?
It's a firefighter.
Fighter.
Said he's just a wizard.
Yeah. A wizard casting ice. Nice.
Nice ice.
That's his only trick. And using his brains, his wisdom, right?
Yeah, using his
Yeah,
mind.
there you go.
Alright, we got enemies starting Fire and Ice now too. Is anybody else on it?
Infested
Infested
Richie?
Rich just got there.
Rich just got there. Okay, cool.
Canonophone and Lemons and Primal, no, are not Primal, are finishing the last level of Renegade. Primal is on level 3. Dexter started the last level. Let's check in with Breakdown. He got stuck on tennis for a long time.
Josh Boutro is still in
He is
In
on
Balloon
Jaws.
Fight?
Who's on Balloon Fight?
Josh Boutro.
Oh man,
Probably is one of the blind players.
yes.
Wasn't he the one who made 36 hours the first race?
There was one guy who went 29. That was Zergriff,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay.
Ooh, some really dangerous fighting here against this guy in green. There you go, Lack finishes. He can one-shot you with his gun. This guy at the end of Renegade here. And it looks like
Lemon finishes
Lemon
up too.
just finishes as well. Cool.
That guy has a one-hit kill. He pulls out a gun, shoots you, and you're dead.
Yep.
And I cannot stand that woman, like the Target Renegade fighting the
Yeah,
woman.
it's a little rough.
Just like the woman is so tall and the guy punching her. It's so fun. So yeah, a lot of nobody has moved the game. Like how long is this one? Oh my god, what is the name of this game? The Fire and
Fire
Ice.
and Ice. How long is this goal?
It's three beat 3 levels.
It's be three worlds, 10 levels each, but there's a lot of downtime in this. I mean, there's just a lot of fixed time because you got to wait for this animation between each of these levels, and the levels you really can't speed up too much. So this is actually a relatively long game, considering a relatively long goal, considering it's not even full game.
I will say this is the kind of game that the runners can like chill and concentrate for following games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because just imagine just playing a bunch of platformer after platformer, you will be like, oh, your brain will be like so tired.
Right. This is a nice break from that, sure. But this might be the longest game so far up to this point in this race, I think. I don't think any of the other games we've gone through have been as long as this one.
Yeah, probably not. Tennis, I think that's the second one.
Yeah, probably tennis. But Bedbreaks tends to cluster the short games towards the beginning and the longer games towards the end. So that's why it's no coincidence that all the short ones we've done already. But this is the first substantial game.
I am shocked to report that Nighty has beaten Jaws and is on the last level of Circus Charlie.
Wow. And he was doing that blind? Jaws blind?
Well, I mean, blind is what he does. He's got like
Okay.
200 plus blind races on SRL. So I imagine that's what he's doing, but everyone in chat seems to just think like, yep, that's what Nighty does. Of course he beat Jaws in 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's impossible to be just like really not knowing what to do. Like you will be just stabbing randomly. But yeah, that is a really amazing race on him.
Canonophone also reaching Fire and Ice.
Lemon as well is in Fire and Ice.
Yep, we're watching Lemon there.
It's actually tagged with Canonophone. They're in the same level. Kind of. Extra guy is another... Oh, he put mostly blind, so let's see what is extra guy. Yeah, a lot of Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice, Fire and Ice. Yeah, there is not too much to say about this game, it's just a bunch of puzzles. I think this game is pretty fun to play if you're playing like blind and trying to solve the puzzles, but like I assume like most of the racers at this point they just hate this game because just like oh man, again this? Like really nothing changed, and I'm assuming his splits doesn't even change in this game. Like really, you have to be like I don't know for half an hour, 25 minutes, like doing the best you can all the time without failing, and still you get the same time. You don't say like any time.
Hmm.
I think that must be really annoying.
Oh, it looks like Nighty died on the last level of Circus Charlie. He's back to level 1.
Oh, exactly what Fizzle was saying, that you, once you lose your lives, you start back from level 1.
Yeah.
At least he has the knowledge now of the levels, so he should be able to reach there fast.
Who else should I put up on the stream here? Who haven't we had up yet?
Did you put Lemon, S6?
Lemon's up.
Phone?
We've got Lemon.
Yeah.
Canonophone's pretty far along.
Command phone. Alright,
You
let's
can
get him
put
up
him-
there. That sounds good.
We have extra guy on tennis. Unlike 90, extra guy is struggling at tennis. I'm really curious where is Crack Attack at this point. Will he? Oh,
Yeah.
he's at tennis. So it's just worth to mention for the people in chat. Anyone can join these kind of races. Anyone. It doesn't matter. Like, what is if you're a speedrunner or not. The purpose of the races is just to have fun and play some games. And this one in particular, 1 month before the race, they released the list of games to play. So you have one whole game to practice at least a little bit to get familiarized with the game. So that's what the people were doing, some of them, the last month, like learning the games. And this is the result. Some of the games are pretty quick, some others are not. Some others can stroll you, like Jules.
Yeah.
So, anything to mention about Fire and Ice? Like, I have understood that it's a really expensive game or something like that.
Yeah, it's not a cheap one, but
It's not. So how
it's
much
a long
was the
game. I
price?
think the run itself, the full speed run is maybe like an hour.
Yeah, it is like 9 worlds, right?
9 worlds of 10 levels each, I think. And
Oh,
then there's
there
a
is one
bonus.
surprise. Yeah, a bonus level.
There's
I
also a bunch of
remember
bonus
now.
levels too. Yeah, I think it's pretty accessible. I actually think it's a bit more accessible than Lolo. Adventures of Lolo, the other really notable puzzle game for NES. This is most of the levels you'll eventually figure out. Some of them you may have to put off till later and give
Yeah,
it another try
that's
some
so.
time. This game does let you jump
Yeah.
around. You don't have to beat all the levels in order.
That is pretty cool.
Mhm.
So you don't get frustrated like, oh, I'm stuck
Yeah.
at this level. You have the feeling like you're making something.
Right.
And Toad is at the last level of. Oh, he just beat it.
You just
I
beat
think
it.
he's moving to the next game, which is Strider. And Strider is so broken the game due to recent foundings. I mean, recent like 1 year ago or something like that.
Even when you're not purposefully breaking it, it's still a pretty broken, janky-ass game.
Yeah, that's
Just the
it.
movement mechanics are so bizarre.
Could you explain us a little bit like the glitch we will be seeing?
Absolutely. So
Okay.
there is a zip. Basically, when Strider is facing one direction and then he turns around, his position is turns around and crouches. I think specifically, his position is shifted very far to the left for 1 frame before kind of centering back where it should be. Why? I don't know. I have no idea why that would happen, but it does. And so if you crouch and if you do that like at 1 frame, you press right for 1 frame, then left and crouch, assuming you're trying to zip into a wall on the left. You go partway into the wall, and you do it again and again, and then you get far enough into the wall that you start to zip. So that's what you're seeing here with Toad.
There we go.
You're using the pause button, so you try to press right and pause kind of at the same time. And hopefully you pause 1 frame after you press right, then you hold left and down as you come out of pause, and that's how you get your frame perfect actions. But it's pretty simple when you know how. And that skips like 30 minutes of the game, 40 minutes, something
Something
like that.
Yeah, 30 minutes of the game.
It's like an hour-long speed run without the glitch, and 4 to 6 minutes with the glitch.
Yeah, I think we said it was like 35 minutes or something.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that. It was either 35 or 45. It's something long. It's relatively long for an NES platformer. That's a long time. Most of them are under 20 minutes. But you can do this in 5 minutes with this glitch.
Yeah, with all those
90s on Dracula.
zips.
Just
Yeah,
going.
Night in Dracula, but I'm really curious what will happen with Strider.
Oh yeah, that he'll get hung up there, but I bet he'll do it.
Yeah, he will definitely. I mean,
Crack Attack has finished tennis and is moving on to Arkanoid.
that's great. Extra guy is still struggling at tennis. Still struggling.
It took me about 3 hours to win my first set in tennis, so
Oh, wow.
there you go. And I had help too. I had people like telling me exactly how I should be doing, and I'm asking questions and they're answering it. Yeah, it's just hard. It's just straight up hard.
Wow. So we have in the second place enemy, I think. Yeah. Professor Rich is just a little bit behind him. Enemy is second place. He's in the last level, so they're gonna move as well to Strider. While Toad is... This is not the last boss, right? No, it's nearly the last. It's one before the last boss. He's in the second boss, Toad. He's fighting, and that boss is really weak. There's a way you can do like a damage. I mean, like if you die, you can skip something, which I'm not sure what, but I understand that is faster, like dying after you kill the boss.
I didn't know about that, but sounds risky.
Yeah, sounds. I don't have a clue. I have not played the game myself, so I remember seeing, yeah, Toad actually getting that, but not in this run. He didn't. But yeah, he's heading to the last stage. While Infestor Richie just starting Strider using that as enemy.
I'm bringing
He's
him
a
up on the
former
screen.
world record holder for Strider, so
Infestor Richie?
expect to see some high level play.
Okay, so
Here's
definitely
the final
here
zip.
he can turn into second.
Oh, okay, good. He got it. If you're not careful there, you end up. If you're
Soft locking.
too far to the right, yeah, you'll basically soft lock.
Wow.
And we just
It
passed
is-
the
it-
hour boundary.
Nice.
Nice.
It is very tricky to get the screen in the right place so that you don't soft lock the game there. Luckily, you can see it. You have plenty of time to kind of judge whether or not it's in the right place. So as long as you are making sure that you're looking at the side of the screen for your visual cue, it shouldn't be a problem.
So I'm really wondering, the people hearing us in chat, who do you think is gonna win this race? Who do you think? Will Toad keep his lead?
Really, I know. Well,
Will
the harder games are at the end, so
Will Jogi catch up? Will Infestor Richie will be the surprise?
maybe.
Or enemy? Yeah, there is so many things can go wrong in a race. So expect this to be probably changing.
Yeah, there are some run killers out there still waiting in the wings for sure.
Yeah, and some RNG which can be not friendly. But yeah, Toad moved to Trojan.
The Trojan gets the
Boy,
P
Trojan
upgrade.
is a weird game.
It is a weird game. The big thing here is there's going to be 2 attack upgrades. That's the letter P that you see in the upper right of his status screen there. And there's going to be 2 of them, and they will stack. And you lose them if you die. And there's only 2 in the whole game, so each time it gives you a bonus. I think it doubles your attack power. So that makes the boss fights go much, much faster and become much easier if you have it. So dying at any point in this run is going to put you way behind, because then you're going to have riskier and slower boss fights all over the place. So the trick is to stay alive here. And now here we have the RNG boss. This is
Staying alive.
exactly.
Staying alive.
That's the trick.
That's the trick.
They
Sing
knew
the
it in the
song.
70s or 80s. I don't know which year it was. Surely I was not born yet.
Yeah, BG's a little before my time.
So we have any? Oh, luck attack is in Strider as well.
Yep, and Lemons is doing a clip, so I guess Lag Attack is in third, followed by Lemons in fourth, I think.
No, enemy is in third.
Enemy,
I
right?
guess.
Yes.
So luck attack should be fourth and Lemon fifth.
Yeah.
I guess.
Who's in second?
Second, Infestor Richie. I'm assuming because if they started at the same time, enemy and Infestor Richie, and Richie is the world record holder, that gives me the idea that Infestor Richie should be ahead of the other guy of enemy. But yeah, the stream of enemies loading for me.
Chad has noticed that Rainwave has given us an 8-bit remix of Hotel California.
Yep, pretty rockin' cover there.
Some weird stuff on there.
Yeah. Okay, we got
Okay,
Rich doing the.
90s.
Now he's on
Uh-huh.
Turtles.
Yeah, he's on Turtles right now. So you were saying about Infestor Richie?
Oh yeah, no, he's. What was I saying? Oh yeah, he was going into the final boss of Strider, so he's almost ready to move on to Trojan.
An enemy is struggling there with the last sip, almost about to get it, almost. Yeah, that put him in the third place. Primal made it to Strider, too.
Yep, he's done the first zip. Canonophone as well, right behind him.
Wow. So maybe Dexter will catch up for sure in what is the name in Trojan. I
Yep.
think
That's true.
he's
That's
the
his
world
game.
record holder, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's his game. So he can catch up there a little bit of time, surely. At least that's a game he didn't have to practice. Yeah, Dexter is in the last level in Solomon's game, in Ice, Fire and Ice. And
Checking in with a couple people who I recognize from the last race. Mr. PUBG is finishing up Renegade. I have not checked in on Breakdown or Simple Dude in a while.
me neither.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check Svenge in the meantime.
Breakdown on Circus Charlie,
Svenge
as
is
well as Simple Dude.
in Turtles. We have Untold in Target Renegade. So right now, like the top people, the top 3 is playing Strider. The other people is playing. I mean, the
Trojan.
other people.
Top 3's about Trojan.
Oh, sorry, the Trojan. Yeah, the top people is top 3 is Trojan, and the top 3 behind that first top 3. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, it sounds complicated. That is in Strider. Top 4, 5. Yeah, a lot of people in Strider.
Yeah, lots and lots of people in Strider. I think it's going to be really close when you get down to like 4th and 5th. I think there's going to be a huge battle.
Yeah,
I think 4 to 10th is going to be like 10 minutes apart.
yeah, and definitely a lot of good games where a lot of things can go wrong, like Castlevania. I think if you die in that game and you lose the sub weapon,
Yeah, the sub weapon's huge in that game.
that can make a huge change in terms of time.
Game over on Gunsmoke is totally a thing. That's depending on when it happens, could be 5-10 minutes.
How many lives do you have in Gunsmoke?
You can get to a maximum of 5, I think. There's a couple extra ones you can pick up.
Okay. Wow, now we have some people in Trojan. So Toad still the first place. Second, I will say Infested Richard. He's in the elevator. Third, Enemy. Fourth, I think is Lebon SX. I will be ahead of Lack Attack. Lack Attack in fifth place. Jogging a Monk is still struggling with oh, he just moved to Trojan. So
Wow, so he's making up ground then.
yeah, he's catching up. He actually got a gold in Strider in his splits.
Toad just finished Trojan.
Yep.
Oh, Rich died in Trojan, so now he lost his attack upgrade. That's going to make this a lot harder. Actually, he lost
Toad's
both
just-
attack upgrades, I want to say.
Toad just moved to DuckTales 2,
Yeah, Toad's on DuckTales 2 now.
which is a game that I'm not sure how popular it was in Europe, but definitely in America it was not like really popular.
No, not at all. They're very. It's kind of an expensive game because there's not many copies out there.
Yeah.
And to be honest, you know, comparing the first one to this second one, I will stick with the first one in terms of it has better music.
Better music. Yep, that's
Better
the
music,
one
that's
thing
true.
you can. Even though music is a subjective thing, I don't think anyone ever has been like, I really like the music DuckTales 2 better than the one. No way.
Yeah, there's no way
Somehow
somebody
it is
could say that.
unanimous. But
Yeah.
gameplay, honestly, it's just as solid. There's even a couple other new mechanics where you can hook on things, and the golf swing gets some new use. So it's got some things going on. I think it probably looks a little nicer, a little cleaner.
Yep, not having to hold down when you pogo simplifies the controls a little bit, makes it a little more fun.
Mhm.
It's also got
So-
some like bonus hidden stuff.
Yep, it's got some hidden
That's kinda
stuff.
cool.
You can you get a bunch of treasures and or a bunch of pieces of the treasure map, is it? And then you unlock the pirate ship level, and then you can go get the special ending.
Mhm.
I believe. The
Won't
levels
be-
are
won't
also
be
a lot
seeing that
more
today.
non-linear too. The levels have a lot more exploring to do. Much more non-linear than the first game.
So the goal for this game for DuckTales is built in easy mode.
Yep.
That is what we will be seeing. So basically any percent
Mm-hmm.
in easy mode. There is one enemy, the knight, or I don't know if it's a knight, but he has an armor. That enemy. I don't know what is the name.
Robo Duck or something.
I
Shoots the
really don't
fist and he
have
stomps and the blocks come down. That
yeah. So
Yeah.
that enemy has like a huge, tremendous amount of RNG, and that can make a little difference. Of course, not with Toad being in the lead like 1 minute ahead of the other people, but definitely can cost a couple seconds, maybe 20, 30, depending on which RNG he gives you. There is a trick that you can hit him twice, but it is very tight. So probably it's not.
Large majority of people here are all in Trojan. There's Bad Breaks, Canonophone, Primal, Lack, Lemons, Dexter, Yogi, all in Trojan.
Wow. Okay, so Dexter is in just starting the first level, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Like
He's
he's
probably
gonna.
the furthest behind to the group.
I'm really curious, like if he will catch up to some of the other people.
Yes, you should totally keep an eye on.
Yeah,
on
I'm
how
bringing
Dexter
him up
goes.
on the
Or
screen.
Dexter,
Yeah.
So there he
So you
is.
guys want to see what Trojan is supposed to look like?
a speedrun,
Watch
properly
Dexter.
done.
Yeah. I love the way that the Trojan guy swings his sword. It's like 3 frames or something. It's just whips it out there.
Yeah, and it's really amazing. You know, imagine literally his arm, like the movement, like he got swing like 3 times per second. So wow, that is
Yeah.
so
360
unreal.
degrees. The sword goes all the way around.
But it's a game. But that is really awesome. I mean, it's awesome for the players since you can do like more hits at once. The second guy he has like an RNG, I think. the second boss in Trojan.
Yes, this armadillo guy, he can roll back and forth, I think up to 5 times.
Wow, without moving?
Yeah, without coming up out of that, so you can... It'll be anywhere
Wow.
from 1 time to 5 times, so it's a lot of randomness.
That's really bad.
Yeah,
Nobody's in DuckTales still.
just
Nobody-
just Toad. Yeah.
90s in Target Renegade right now.
Wow, he's catching up to people who have practiced before.
Okay.
Rich
Target
is...
Renegade is.
It's just regular Renegade. Target Renegade's a different game.
Oh, sorry, Renegade. I'm really sorry, man. Just Target Renegade. I thought it was the same, but
Right.
it's not.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
Target Renegade's very different. Alright, looks
My
like
bad.
Rich just finished off Trojan. Enemies on the last stretch of it. But Rich is getting DuckTales loaded up. DuckTales 2.
Whitman
So-
Price is on Strider. Carol was I just closed it and I'm totally blanking. He was on Renegade. And we got the Moo Boss here. Toad is fighting the Moo Boss. This is the RNG Nightmare. See him? He's throwing these fists out there. You can't control it. What you can do is make sure there's a block on the screen. And that means when he throws the fist out there, he doesn't walk all the way across the screen, which is what he will do otherwise. And so I've seen him do like 7, 9 fists in a row. And if he walks across the screen each time, you've just lost a solid minute. And you can't do anything about it. Well, I guess you could have had the block on the screen, but... Nice, goes down pretty easily. That's a decent fight for Toad.
Yeah, that was some pretty good luck.
So Infested Riches already move on to DuckTales. Woo! The same that enemy. Yeah, man. The race looks like this. Toad is having a lead of 1 minute and a half or something like that. He's the real leader. Then second and third place, Infested Richie and enemy. They're like fighting neck to neck. They're really neck to neck. Then after we have like a lot of people neck to neck, like pretty much from the 4th to the 10th. They're like really close.
Right, and fortunately Dexter is playing the game that he has the record in, so he's probably got the best chance of... he definitely has the best chance of picking up time
Yeah.
of all the people who
Yeah.
are fighting for 4th place right now.
Yeah, we should mention Enemy TV is probably going to make up some ground at DuckTales because he is 2nd or 3rd or something.
Yes, he's
on the
also, a
leaderboards.
high-ranked player on this game.
Wow. Then definitely now Infested Rich is in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, his second position is in trouble. So it's like 6 stages here, right? In DuckTales.
6 sounds right.
Oh,
Wow.
Lack Attack is on DuckTales.
Nice. Oh, Lemon FX 2. And Bad Breaks 2.
Yeah, wow. Lemons and Bad Breaks are tied by like a second.
And Lack Attack slightly ahead of them. So yeah, 4th to 6th is very tight as well. 90 is getting hit by the bike guy. I think 90 has not figured out that you can jump with the 2 buttons or something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh, my poor computer is dying as I try to check on some of these other streams.
And 90 is struggling with the motorbike guy. I'm not sure if his controller is having a trouble or something, but yeah, 90 seems to be suffering there with the motorbike. So I think unfortunately I have to go, but guys, have fun because this race is really awesome. It's really awesome to watch. A lot of very good speedrunners and also not very good speedrunners doing a great job as well.
Yeah.
So that's amazing. That's amazing. This race is awesome. And yeah, thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks
Thank
for
you
being
so
on.
much for coming.
I'm gonna go, but Black is gonna come soon here to to make up a really great commentary, as he always can.
Of course.
So thank you and have fun, guys.
Okay, thanks. See you later.
Cheers.
See you later.
Hey, everybody, sneaking my way in.
What's up, Lucky?
Who's that? Who's there?
We got a bunch of people in DuckTales 2, huh?
We sure do. I'm showing Breakdown stream. He's actually doing this all with carts. He actually has
Yeah, I
all
saw
20
that.
carts, including some rather difficult ones to get. So
Yeah, DuckTales 2.
props to him
I was
for doing
following
that.
his progress a bit, not only in terms of practice, but he did a stream one time and just talked about how he was trying to get all the carts. He had done it for the first race, so he wanted to do it for this one too. Pretty cool stuff. Is DuckTales 2, you think, the most expensive game on the list?
Probably that's a bit ahead of Fire and Ice. I think DuckTales 2 is maybe a little bit more expensive.
Gotcha.
I don't know how Circus Charlie is to get, because that's a game that I didn't even know existed until this started, so I'm not sure. But that is definitely, I mean, that's a Japanese game, so I don't think there's a US version. I don't know if he's playing with like a adapter, Famicom adapter or something.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it looks like Toad just finished up DuckTales 2. He does seem to be quite a bit ahead of everyone else, starting up on Mickey Mousecapade.
Mousecapade, yeah.
Are there any chances in the next couple games, let's just name off, let's see, Mickey Mousecapade, Gunsmoke, and Karnov, are there any chances of like big time losses, you think, in those next few games?
Yeah, a game over in Mickey Mousecapade is you get a certain number of lives and no continues. You just go back to the start of the game if you
Oh,
run out
that's
of
right,
lives.
yeah.
So that could be 10 minutes gone.
Mhm.
But that said, if you practice, it's not that hard a game. So disaster
Okay.
potential, but Toad's pretty solid, so I'm not expecting to see that happen.
Right.
Yeah.
There are some things. Gunsmoke can be tricky. If you end up game overing in level 4, then you start level 4 again with no money and no equipment. And going in there with no money, it's just very difficult because you can't buy any protection items, and that's a very challenging stage if you can't take any hits at all. So sometimes you can end up getting sort of locked in on continuing from stage 4. I mean, it's also possible to miss one of the wanted posters and have to repeat one of the levels. It's another really easy
Yeah.
way to lose a bunch of time right there. So
The third level especially, the poster spawns so late into the level, it's easy to just kind of forget. Let's see what kind of pattern Rich gets from RoboDuck here.
Yeah, I used to kind of casually run DuckTales 2 a bit. Just kind of did races with Bengara here and there. And oh man, this boss can be frustrating. I know you already talked about it when Toad was on him. But yeah, this boss can really lose you a lot of time.
We had this game on SGL.
Oh, we sure
Speed
did.
Gaming League. That's a thing I'm not sure if I should be using another channel to promote, but it's a thing we do. And DuckTales 2 was on not last week, I think the week before.
Yep.
And actually Toad was one of the competitors. And originally this boss was part of the goal. We had them beat 2 levels.
Yeah.
And it culminated in well no, he was the
this was the
first
middle
level.
one, yeah.
Yeah, so we were like, well, it's in the middle, so if you get it bad, don't you, you can reset. It's
You can
not
reset.
that much time. And then we did the tutorial, and it became clear just how much time you can lose. We were like, all right, we need to cut this boss out
Right.
of the
I thought it
goal.
was, some variability, but no, you can actually sit there for a minute, for 2 minutes, and have him just
Yeah.
keep shooting those fists and you can't do anything. So yeah, the RNG was just terrible, so we had to take that boss out of the goal. If you are interested in Speed Gaming League and watching it or playing it or anything, you can go to speedgaming.tv and check out our website for information on that. We play lots of NES and SNES games, mostly kind of obscure ones.
Do you think if Bad Breaks was in the call, he'd hear you promoting on that channel and say, "Hi"?
Hey.
Yeah.
like he does.
Yeah, because he's a real hard ass, right?
Yeah. Actually,
No,
he
he's not.
wanted to be on the show sometime.
He's gonna be on it, yeah.
Yeah. So
We're gonna
there's
get him on it
and,
next
tons
week.
of the racers today have been.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know, maybe not tons, but
A bunch of people have.
Toad has been on there. We've had Lack do commentary, I think. Breakdown was on an early
Rich has
episode.
done commentary on
Has
that
been on a lot. Nighty.
Wow. So is anybody else in Mickey Mousecapade yet, or is it really still just Toad.
I'm not seeing anyone else. It's all DuckTales.
We're trying to decide who to swap up here on the stream.
I know Extra Guy and Infinite Mystery are still on tennis.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's kind of the Tetris of this race, I think. Like Tetris hung up a lot of people. It was in the first race.
Yes.
It was just kind of a really early, game in the 20 game series, and just if anyone was joining that race blind, they got hung up on it a bit. And I think that tennis can really be the equivalent of that this time around.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those things where, I mean, you need to practice it because you either have the muscle memory to do it or you don't. You know, it's not like you can learn a route and, practice everything, practice doing the certain strats. It's just like you just have to be able to do it.
I am trying to get Nighty's stream refreshed because playing blind, he is doing phenomenal. He's on the last level of Renegade.
Wow. I wonder if he secretly played a bit. He's a quiet dude, so it's hard to know with him.
I asked in chat, like, does anyone know for sure if he's playing blind? And everyone just seemed to accept that he's just that good.
That he probably
So,
is. Okay.
I'm willing to take their word for it. Let's look at Conster 786, rival of Canonophone, just by virtue of name. Canonophone's doing really well. Conster, not so much. He's still on tennis. I wonder how many people are on tennis. And I'm going to open up all of these things one by one.
Risha finishing up DuckTales 2, so assuming that nobody else has finished it up, it's only him and Toad now on Mickey Mousecapade. Really not, I mean, it's not that much of a lead. It's like 3 minutes probably. So pretty sizable lead, but not insurmountable.
Svenge is in Renegade. Mr. Pup G is in Strider.
Strider is among the many games that any blind racers will just take so much more time.
Yep.
And it's not something like tennis where you just kind of don't know how to play.
Nope.
But in Strider, I mean, Zips will make the game take 4 minutes instead of, even in a zipless run, it's like 27 maybe? I forget the time. But Zips just saves so much time in that game, it's ridiculous. And there's just, on top of that, you have to figure out what to do if you're blind, so there's going to be a lot of time put into Strider for any blind racers.
We got some people on the Moo Boss, Dexter and Canonophone. Both seem to be getting pretty good patterns.
Now, if you were doing...
Sorry, go ahead.
If you were doing runs of Mickey Mousecapade, for that Pete boss, would you just chance it and send Mickey and Minnie both up there so you could do double the damage?
Yep.
Okay.
It's really hard to avoid damage in that pirate ship so that you can tank the hits, but it is possible.
Okay.
Really hard though. I don't think any of our players are going to be going for that strat.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that mini strat, but it's pretty inventive, and it's kind of cool to see what exactly you can do, just given the fact that Minnie is, like 10 frames behind you, but is still replicating your... It's like 10 frames behind you in movement, but is replicating your inputs at the same time, kind of, so she can climb up ladders when you're already past the ladder.
Yeah. It's a shame that you need both of them to leave the screen. Otherwise, you could do some really fun stuff by splitting them up. Author Blues is in Fire and Ice.
Yeah, we were just watching him for a little bit.
Can't Out Fat Me. Cornelu is in Strider.
Bring
Oh,
it.
so Risha just got hit by like one of those random spawns in a chest. So it looks like all he has to do. Oh, we got hit again. That's some. I mean, if I'm understanding it right, that's just some serious bad luck to get that 2 times in a row and die to it.
It's 50-50, I think, each. Wait,
Okay.
maybe 50-50? That popped into my head, but I just realized it's entirely possible I made that up.
That's-
but yeah,
I mean,
and if you die, you warp to the bottom of the level.
Yeah,
of the
that's
room,
nasty.
which is actually a huge detour to get back there. It's a shortcut if you're trying to get back to the start of the level,
Mhm.
but if you don't want to do that, it's a big time loss.
Mm.
Toad finishing up Mickey Mouse Capade. Gunsmoke. Mike the V is just finished up the Moo boss in DuckTales
It's time to automatically scroll some levels.
and not die. Gunsmoke is there's opportunities to save time by not getting the horse or not purchasing power-ups or whatever. If you ask me, you're crazy if you do that. I'm pretty sure Zaire has the record. Maybe I know he speedruns the full game.
I don't know. Does
And
he?
I don't know, but he helped us with our tutorial.
Yes, he
and
did.
He was like,
Yes.
I do not. I get the smart bombs. I get the horse every time. Like he doesn't go crazy. So
Yeah, and that's in runs. It's not in a one-time race like this.
yeah,
Right. So what these things do, the horse lets you take several hits. You get to move. I think you move a little bit faster as well, or maybe you don't. No, you already move pretty fast. But yeah, you get to take a couple hits before that horse dies, so that saves you from it being a one-hit game. Then the smart bomb, what that does is it's a weapon that kills everything on the screen if you take a hit. So that it's not so much the killing everything on the screen that is important, it's the fact that it lets you survive that extra hit. So between those two things, you're able to make this into something a little bit more forgiving than a one-hit death game. But it does take time. Well, that horse that Toad picked up is free. That's the only horse that you find from a random drop in the first loop. But the smart bombs and the subsequent horses that we get will all be purchased. So that takes a little bit of time, and that would be left out of an optimal speedrun.
seems like lots of people have moved on to Mickey now.
Mhm.
That's kind of where the pack is. My stream's a little frozen, but I think Game 8-Bit Nerd probably went in blind because it looks like he's also stuck on tennis.
Yeah, stuck on tennis is that's going to be a phrase that we hear a lot in this.
Anthole is on Trojan. Checking in on Simple Dude. He's a very good Zelda 2 runner. He is on Renegade.
Mickey Mousecapade, another one that's going to be rough on any blinders that are just truly blind.
Yeah.
I know Jork talked about it a bit, but this race is full of games that are just going to be very difficult on any blind bears.
Yeah. The level that we're seeing right now in Enemy and Infested Riches stage, it is it's a door maze, and all the doors that you need to take are hidden. You have to actually shoot the right trees to get those doors to appear. So yeah, if you're doing this blind, this is going to be the level where you really start to start making maps really, and you have to know to shoot the trees to reveal the doors. So this is a really tricky blind.
Yeah, not only that, but I think if you walk far enough, the stage actually loops on itself.
Oh yeah, it loops.
So it's not like if you just I guess there's at least a start sign.
Mhm.
But if there wasn't that start sign, you'd be thinking like, okay, well, door 1001, it's not
Right.
that. Door 1002, it's not that.
All right, looks
There
like
are hidden things throughout the rest of the game, though. So it's possible that they're jumping and shooting, and they're like, oh, hey, wait, there's a hidden thing there, and
Mhm.
maybe there's a hidden door.
yeah, you'll start to catch on that when your bullets
You'll puzzle it
disappear as they hit some spot in the background, that means that there's actually a hidden thing there.
Oh man, how did Enemy TV do that? He's dealing with these bears, which are a nightmare. They do tons and tons of damage.
Yes.
They throw as many rocks as they want, and you can just get destroyed by them. But he danced right in front of one for a good 5 seconds at least, and it came out okay.
Enemy just missed a 1-up right there. There's actually a 1-up in this flower level. If you shoot one of these purple flowers, you can get a free 1-up. Might be handy to get. There's 2 1-ups that are right along your path in the any percent route. But we see, what is it? Pegleg Pete? Help me out. What's this guy's name? Pete.
I think that's right, right?
It's something Pete. I don't think it's Pegleg Pete.
Well, he's got a peg leg though.
He does have a peg leg. But yeah, that's a boss that you can use Minnie to fight, because she's invincible. So if you can figure out how to trick Minnie into going up a ladder when you don't go up a ladder, you can get her up there and finish that guy off really safe.
Yeah, and we were talking a bit about how that seems like for a marathon race like this, that more consistent strat would be the one to take. But Risha didn't do that. He went up with Mickey and Minnie and just double blasted him.
And that's not even that much faster. I think after testing this a bit, we found that you're not looking at more than a couple seconds difference in the fight doing it that way. So, yeah. But yes, controlling Minnie, that's a thing in this, because she follows your movements, but it's more complicated than that. There's some weird AI that's going on that helps Minnie track you. But the nice thing about it is that if you're holding up on the D-pad, it causes Minnie to move up into your sprite, so you can stack the two, or up or down on the D-pad. You can stack the two mice, and it makes some of these platforming sections a little easier. Yeah, here we see the strat in Primal's screen. He just did the using Minnie to fight Pete.
It's possible even to follow Pete up as he jumps by making Minnie jump.
Mm-hmm.
And especially, I mean, he had 2 health. I'm sure Risha had quite a bit more, but when you go into that fight with 2 health like Primal did, then the mini strat has got to be the one you want to take. TPs. Oops, I'm looking at the red screen. So how exactly do those contracts work in Gunsmoke?
You have to find.
Yeah.
You have to find
You
it.
do.
There's one hidden in each of these levels, or you can purchase it if you have enough money. But the level will continue to loop. Once you get to the end of the level, if you don't have the wanted poster, then it'll just take you back to the start of the level and the boss will not appear.
Like Kid Icarus type stuff.
Yeah.
So, and so I saw in one instance Toad was talking to an NPC, I think, and it looked like she was talking about like a bounty target. So is that the case where he bought the contract instead of found it?
Probably. If you one of these levels, you can do it because it's you have enough money to spare.
Okay.
All the wanted
Yeah,
posters are
personally,
hidden, so
Yeah, they are hidden. You have to shoot them, and a couple times really to make them appear.
Mhm.
But they are always in the same spot.
Okay.
I found the guns in Gunsmoke not all that great. There's a Magnum that travels further and pierces, but you can't fire it as fast. There's a machine gun which basically auto fires, but you can match it pretty easily just by matching.
Mhm.
And there's a shotgun which has a use case that's worth it. It's the one gun I would consider getting, and it fires a scatter, a sort of spread. And it's a short range, but if you're firing it to the right or left, one of the bullets is actually traveling horizontal, so it makes it a lot easier to deal with
Okay.
enemies that spawn behind you.
Does that also make bosses faster?
No, all the guns do the same damage, even the
Okay.
Magnum.
And it's not even because it sounds like something like the shotgun might expel more bullets at a time. But
No,
that
the
doesn't
bosses
matter.
are weird. You hit them once and then they're invincible.
Okay.
Also, I misspoke. The Magnum does do more damage, but bosses specifically take the same damage from every weapon.
Mhm.
They're kind of bizarre, really. yeah, Toad is cleaning up. He's got his horse. The horse is not flashing, so he can take at least 2 hits. And he's past the halfway point of this third stage here.
And there are 4 total.
hmm
Yep.
The third is when it kicks up into difficult, but the 4th level is, I think it's a significant increase as well over the third. They'll get guys spawning behind you in packs of 5 and 6.
Right, and you cannot shoot behind you or even to the side of you.
The shotgun gets you to the side. of you.
Shotgun
Yeah.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, limited use case there. And so they get pretty aggressive. You know, all of them shoot pretty regularly, and they'll also spawn in tight places where you have even less room to move around sideways. So it's very, very hard to deal with them in a number of spots in the 4th level. Lack Attack and Lemons and Yogi are all on Gunsmoke.
Primal's there as well.
And
How
Mad
much
Brace.
time- If a blind player went into Gunsmoke and didn't, like, let's just say they didn't die, they played well but not optimally, how much time do you think a experienced player could save over them just by like knowing and like didn't loop the levels at all? Would an experienced player be able to save a lot of time via like smart purchases and boss fights and stuff like that?
No. If the boss fights, because of the way they work, you can only get the one hit in every
Yeah.
now and then. So, yeah, very little time to be saved through execution. It's mostly
Okay.
saved through knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
And also consistency. It's very hard for a new player to play perfectly through the levels. Looks like Dexter's got some grief with Mickey Mousecapade. I can't quite see how much health he has because all these windows are so small.
What level is it that he's on?
He's on the last level. Oh, he's got lots of health, so I think he'll be okay.
Who between enemy and Rich, who is further ahead? I can't tell.
Not sure. I wonder if VG Maps has this game. I'll do some recon.
Well, Rich is at the wanted poster and the extra life and the invincibility, though he missed the extra life, I believe, on the other side. And I'm looking, enemy TV I think is pretty early on in the level. So I think Rich is further.
Okay.
Here's Toad on the 4th level. Here's 3 guys spawning behind him. They cooperate pretty nicely, but that can easily go differently. Looks like Lack Attack is fighting the boss. Lemons, Bad Breaks, and Yogi moving on to level 2. Kanonphone still in level 1. Primal also in level 2. Not too far behind our other competitors on the screen here. So this is a tough section Toad's coming on. He's doing a really good job of killing these guys from behind as soon as they're on the screen.
And I see exactly what you mean with the shotgun and how handy it can be. Because if he was using that same V-shaped gun by default, I could just see it being a lot harder. Because you just don't have the coverage that the shotgun clearly offers you.
Yeah. Being able to hit them horizontally when they come on the screen is huge. Oh, see there, yeah, that guy didn't quite cooperate, wasn't able to get behind him, and suddenly you can be in a world of pain. But he's doing a really good job.
Looks like Lack Attack's on the 2nd level as well. And he's going to have a huge advantage when it comes to the last game.
Oh, yeah.
Anything could still happen.
Yeah.
Definitely keep an eye on Black Attack. Nighty has got to Strider, so... Wait, that means he beat Fire and Ice already. Wow.
He actually, he definitely has some familiarity with Fire and Ice. We did these round robin blind races several years ago in the blind community, and his submission for that was Fire and Ice. Like, that's how I came across Fire and Ice. I think that's kind of how a lot of people came upon that game. So he's definitely pretty familiar with that game. So.
Okay. The only games he's not doing blind are the ones he's done blind before, basically. Dexter game overed in Mickey Mousecapade. He is back on level 1. That
Ouch.
sucks. Oh, Nighty seems to know about the zips in Strider, so he is not completely blind.
Oh, good.
I guess someone probably told him, like, yo, look, here's the deal. You're gonna lose like an hour if you don't know this one thing. Is anyone still on tennis? Let's have a look. Infinite Mystery, Extra Guy, Josh Boutro. I believe were the last ones I saw that might still be there. As soon as my stream desperately tries to load the 10th Flash player at the same time.
Oh, so Arctic gives us an update on the blind players, and yeah, Jaws is certainly another one that'll be rough for any blind players.
Yeah.
Whew, doggy.
Infinite Mystery is still on tennis. I believe he is in last place.
Stuck on tennis.
Stuck on tennis.
Oh, Conster has forfeited. .comment fuck tennis.
Well.
That explains that.
Whoa, is this Karnov that I see?
It is.
Oh, yep. Toad finished up Gunsmoke and is now on Karnov. This is one that I've always wanted to blind race for some time. I kind of like reluctantly wanted to. Like, I know it's just kind of waiting for me. But it is one I've wanted to do. Because, I mean, all those items at the bottom are interesting. I've heard it's a pretty rough game. That's why I was a bit surprised to hear that it was only, in the teens for how long it takes to beat in a run. But I've heard it's hard. I'd like to give it a shot sometime. Just because the availability of all those items at the bottom is an interesting idea to me.
The ladder power-up is really bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
It's a power-up where you drop a ladder wherever you want, and then if you climb up and walk back down, you pick it up again, and it goes back in your inventory. So he's just walking around with a ladder. And so in a platformer, that's a really cool idea, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we've got a Karnov expert joining the call here. Or do we?
I heard you furiously typing as you were like, Karnov, wait, oh crap. Yes, we have someone who can tell us everything there is to know about Karnov. He speedruns Karnov, so no one else has to.
Yes, I do.
Welcome,
There he
Dragon Dark.
is.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for having me.
All right.
So tell us everything that Toad is doing, because it looks like he's following your route very closely and being very aggressive.
I'm seeing a few extra jumps and some extra camera movement, which that's really going to be one of the big things about this game with, especially with blind players, since the camera can only scroll in one direction at a time. It's really going to come down to how good their camera movement is and how well they recover from any mistakes they might make.
Right. Yeah, so basically if you want a vertical and horizontal scroll, the vertical will take priority and you won't be able to scroll the screen horizontally until the vertical has finished scrolling. So that's how you're able to get up to the front of the screen. Which actually helps you because then you can get ahead of a lot of the spawns.
Looked like he picked up an extra ore. He's taking the safety route here. He's not doing the risky jump. I noticed he used a bomb on the stage 2 boss, which is actually a strat I didn't come up with until after we did the tutorial. So,
Oh, that's pretty clever then.
unfortunately, he got bad bomb luck, and it didn't actually end up saving him any time because the in-game timer is terrible. But yeah, it looks like he's following my route pretty closely. I've actually got my timer going because I was interested to see how fast he's going to be able to do it.
Is availability of power-ups a big game changer in the speedrun? So like if you just had infinite of every power-up, would it completely change how you would go about it, or would it be largely the same?
It'd be mostly the same, except you'd have a lot more boomerangs to throw around.
Okay.
The
But
boomerang's
something like-
really the go-to weapon for just one-shotting everything.
Okay. I did see one piece where wings kind of basically allow you to fly over things. Would that, like if you had a lot of wings, would you use that more often, or would it just kind of slow you down?
Wouldn't really make a difference because
Okay.
outside of stage 8, you can only use wings in predetermined spots.
Mhm.
Like stage 4 here, there's one spot near the very end of the stage that you can use them that does help with the boss, but you can't use them any other place. Looks like Toad messed up, well, he messed it up a little bit for the faster strats, but he's pretty much back on pace now.
Mhm.
You can make up a lot of it if you jump around a lot, you can actually make up some of it just by getting the camera to scroll up and down so you can get back closer to the front of the screen.
Okay.
Looks like, did
like
Rich
right-
have a game over in Gunsmoke? So that's why you're doing this again? Oh, sorry, never mind.
Let's see.
Go on, that's alright, we'll talk about Karnov, because this is a new game.
Yeah, like right there, you can use the wings right at the end. I guess they kind of intended for you to fight the boss with them.
Okay.
Fight being a loose term here.
Right.
Well, this one sure makes it easy to get to the front of the screen.
Yeah.
Just jump to the front right from the get-go.
Yeah, but you're only really able to do this for a little while. In a moment here, there's going to be some mermen that start spawning, and if you're right at the front of the screen, they're going to hit you immediately unless you
Okay.
can frame perfect blind shot them, like the task does.
Alright, so it looks like he does get the dragon here, but he's going to do the bomb thing to get rid of it, and then pick up that... What else did he pick up? Was that a boomerang? What's the other item next to the bomb?
Oh, you guys must be a little bit.
I'm
ahead
sorry,
of
it's
me.
not a bomb, it's
yeah.
the Morning Star, rather.
Yeah, the clapper and the boomerang. He's definitely doing a safe strat here, so we can have the boomerang for the boss instead of having to try to mash him down.
Right.
I would recommend doing that if you're not very confident in your mashing. But it is possible to mash this boss down in like one round. Just you jump as soon as he spawns and just mash as hard as you can, and you can get him by the time you hit the ground. But a boomerang is much more reliable.
What does that little boot power-up do?
That increases your jump height for a set period of time. It's not really all that useful because the screen's gonna scroll up with you, so you're gonna end up with extra camera movement that you don't want. And the big reason why, another big reason why camera movement is so important is because bosses, except for the first boss, every boss is spawned by having the camera at a certain point. So you want to minimize your vertical movement on minimize the vertical camera movement. So you basically spawn the boss as early as you possibly can. Huh? He did. He must have. I bet you anything. He was watching my record attempts after we did the tutorial because those bomb strats are new since that point.
Well, we've got another Karnov player here. Rich just finished the ninja in Gunsmoke.
Okay.
Nice.
So, now we've got another person on Karnov. Oh, enemy. Or no, that's not enemy. That's Yogi the Monk. He just died, so... Not sure who's going to be getting into Karnov next. Oh, enemies
When you
fighting
die-
the boss. Okay.
When you die in Gunsmoke, you lose your weapons.
Yeah, and...
So you'd lose your shotgun.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Alright, looks like enemies
watching this
doing Karnov too.
Yeah, watching this stage without shotgun, it's clear just how much of a difference that weapon makes.
Alright, but anyway, Toad is pretty far through Karnov here. I think he's only got, what, 2 levels to go?
He's on stage 7. He's had a pretty good run so far.
Oh, looks like he didn't get the boomerang strats for this boss, but he is using the shield, so that sure helps. And it doesn't take much to mash that guy down with...
Yeah,
With regular shots.
highly recommended getting the shield just in case.
Yep.
Okay, he didn't. The reason why he didn't get the boomerang strats is because he both had the boots running and he didn't jump to throw the boomerang. He actually threw it from the ground, which it's possible to get him from the ground, but it's very, very unlikely. The angle the boomerang travels at doesn't allow it to stay in the boss long enough more often than not. I think it actually requires the boss to jump to be able to pull that off.
But the reason the boomerang's so powerful is because it just hits the boss multiple times. Is that what it is?
It does damage every frame that is touching the enemy's hitbox. And there is no invulnerability period in this game except for Karnov when he gets hit.
Right. Whoa.
I guess probably even the task uses the boomerang then, because then it sounds like you're hitting a boss like potentially 60 times a second instead of probably 30 times a second.
Oh yeah, the boomerang is way faster than just straight up mashing. Actually, you can only mash. There's a 4-frame animation on the shot, and you can't mash any faster than that. So at best, you can get 15 shots a second. But he's on the last stage now. This is the longest stage by a fair margin, actually. Just because. Oh, okay. He's taking some safe strats here. Unfortunately, okay. He had an extra clapper, which actually just helped him out there because. If you let that enemy get over the top of the stairs like that, he won't get off the stairs, and you're basically stuck dealing with him. Looks like he's taking this stage a lot safer than he was taking some of the previous stages. He's mashing a lot of things down. He did make sure to have an extra bomb so we could take the shortcut up here. He's jumping over. There's a couple of spawn triggers he's been jumping over. Enemies don't spawn if you just don't hit the trigger, and they didn't think to put the triggers higher up in the air. But he's going into the final boss. He can take a full hit, so he's pretty much good to go here.
That must be a relief.
Probably going to be a 6 cycle.
Congratulations, the end.
6 cycle right there. Looks like he got a time of about looks like what a 10:06, 10:07, somewhere in there.
What's the ideal cycle count on that final boss?
3.
3.
I actually got to thank Mythical for kind of giving me the idea for the strat for it. But it is actually pretty consistent to get a 3 cycle on him now. It used to be a 5 cycle. You'd tank a hit from the first one and just mash it down, and then the other 2 you'd have to do in 2 cycles. But I found a way that you can combine it with kind of jumping up in the air for the left and right heads, and you can basically just take him right down. You can take them down in 2 jumps before they get back to the window.
Gotcha.
It's about 5 seconds faster than the 5 cycle.
So who do you think is going to be the second person to finish Karnov?
I don't know. We got Infested here and Enemy both on stage 4. Oh, Enemy just died.
Yeah, he just died, so he's starting that again. What is there any big penalty for dying in terms of your speed?
You lose
stats?
your shot power-ups, and any other items that you used are gone as well. The big one, though, is losing those shot power-ups.
In Joe and Mac there, you'll notice that Toad has the stone wheel. That is a good weapon, and it's a random drop, but it is a manipulatable random drop, so that's a good thing to have that. But yeah, it looks like this ice level is still being tricky.
Looks like Infested Rich is on the is in the ocean now.
That one's, yeah. So that's ahead of. So he's ahead of the pack.
One
then.
stage ahead right now.
Yeah, okay.
And he was on Trojan and was kind of stuck in one of the sewers where you have to do like a super high jump to get out.
Yeah.
He's just kind of jumping and slashing like a madman.
The wheel physics in Joe and Mac NES sure are different from SNES.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, in the SNES one, it's just like they're very, very slow. They have hardly any like momentum behind them. They are still the strongest weapon to use, but you have to be much closer, I think, to really make optimal use. Whereas in this, it seems like they're almost equivalent to the bone projectile. They really go flying and then they roll after that. I did not know that this version of the game existed. I only knew about SNES. And actually,
Yeah,
well,
same
the
here,
arcade
actually.
one too.
Yeah.
It's a decent game. Like, there's some things about it that are pretty incredible. Like the parallax scrolling in the first level is, I don't know what wizardry they did to get an NES to do that, but it looks really good. So is there anything these other guys are doing differently in Karnov?
I'm noticing a lot of them are playing it much safer than Toad was going through the earlier stages. They're killing a lot more things. They're actually taking time to dodge things. They're trying to make sure they have that second hit.
Yeah, and actually you don't want to necessarily kill a lot of things because there's a limited number of spawns you can have on the screen, and which enemies you leave alive are going to affect which other enemies will spawn. So it seems like what you kill is
Exactly.
strategic for what spawns you want to get, more so than just like what gets in your way. It's, you gotta have a plan.
But yeah, like Infested Ridge took out all three of those turrets on the pillars there instead of damage boosting through them. Whereas Toad just decided he was going to go right through them.
And you only have a max of 2 hits to take in this game, right? So that's a pretty daring maneuver, it sounds like.
Yeah. Looks like Enemy missed the extra wings here, so he's going to be going into stage 8 without any wings. He can get some right at the beginning, but it changes the route a little bit because he's going to have to make a much bigger detour to pick up the second set of wings a little bit later on.
We just saw Primal use the bomb strat on that caterpillar woman boss. Pretty good stuff. Yep, looks like Enemy's doing it too. But it didn't work.
You guys must have a lot less latency than I do. Or actually, I'm just watching the main stream.
I linked the
Yeah, you can
delay
link that.
stream in Skype chat.
Yeah,
Oh, Rainwave is giving us some Gunsmoke music.
that's good. And meanwhile, Toad is just making his way through these Joe and Mac levels. No stopping this guy.
Yep, he is, no major mistakes at all
Yep.
so far.
It's completely unhindered progress. He's been able to keep his stone wheel.
There is a fireball power-up that destroys bosses very quickly, but it's random whether or not you get it, and you can only start getting it at like the 4th level, or it's pretty far in.
What is random about it?
You get it from a weapon drop guy,
Oh, okay.
and it just it gets added to the possible weapons that can drop. So
Mhm.
it doesn't save too much time, but you definitely want to stop and kill the guy just in case.
And it does more damage than the wheel?
Yeah, to bosses specifically. And normal enemies, it actually does less, I think, but for some reason it does a ton of damage to bosses.
Do you happen to know if that's the case in the SNES one?
I know nothing about the SNES one, other than it's the game.
I think the wheel in the SNES one is just like globally better, but I might be wrong.
If I remember correctly, in the SNES one, fire and wheel have about the same damage output. Just fire, you can only have one on screen at a time, and wheel, you can have 2. Okay, so it
How
looks like-
exactly?
Go ahead.
How does the shield work in Karnov? It just blocks projectiles.
Yeah, it blocks
That's
up to 5 projectiles. You do have to be facing the correct direction, though, for it to work. Looks like there's a 1-stage difference between Rich, Enemy, and Primal right now. Rich is going to be going up against the final boss here real quick, but he can't take any hits during it.
Yeah, he's blue right now, so he can't take any more damage. For this boss, you have to kill all 3 of these guys individually, and if you kill one but leave the other ones alive, you can still have one of the dead ones come out at you anyway. something like
Yeah,
that.
they pop out in the same sequence.
So they still
So
waste
even
your
if-
time.
Oh yeah, that's why it's so much faster to be able to take them out in one cycle, so you're not dealing with those extra ones.
Well, Rich successfully finishes that up and moves on to Joe and Mac. It's looking like Primal is going to be the next person to finish Karnov, unless there's another
Yep.
person among the people we aren't looking at.
Yeah, he's on stage 9 now.
I will very clearly state that this was not a boss in Joe and Mac SNES. This man dino.
I have never seen that before.
I think he's the final boss. Yep. Moving on from Joe and Mac.
Alright, it's Bucky time.
Oh boy.
Bucky.
Lots to talk
Alright.
about with Bucky, I'm sure.
Wow,
It
Toad
moves so
almost got a
fast,
full
though.
game ahead of the next person.
Oh yeah, Toad is. It's kind of disgusting
How
how
good
well
he's
he's performing. I'm blown away.
So yeah,
And-
Bucky's a really, really fun game. I guess I could just go into kind of talking a bit about it if you guys want. The goal is going to be... Oh, sorry.
No, I was
Please do.
telling you
Okay.
to start
Yeah.
talking.
So, so the goal is going to be beat 4 planets. So they're basically... The game is kind of split into 2 halves. The first 4 planets, and then the set of like between 4 and 6 stages after that. But for these first 4 planets, you start out with only Bucky himself, and then following each planet you beat, you get a new ally depending on what planet it was. So right now it's a stage select, so you can do them in any order. And right now they're on Green Planet. I mean, the route is always going to be the same. You want to start out with Green Planet, because when you beat that level, it allows you to get this ally, which is a small little robot who can A, do a hover move, and B, his projectiles break certain blocks. And then you use that robot, maybe he's an alien, I always forget which one it is, but you use him to then go to Blue Planet, and you want to beat Blue Planet as soon as possible, because the ally you get from that one has a special move where you basically are able to release this power ball. You're able to charge up this power ball and release it and control it, so that you can basically destroy bosses unlike any other ally can. And so once you're able to get that ally, then you can finish up with the last 2 planets and just use her to beat those bosses as quickly as possible. When you do get allies, you don't switch between them via a select menu or anything like that. You just push, I believe, the select button itself, which wastes no time at all. So you can really just switch between them freely, just based on the particular level you're on. So it's very, very fluid, and you can just freely switch between characters to suit your needs. And I like that a lot, because I mean, I love something like Castlevania 3, where you have these allies that you need to switch between to be able to use them effectively. But if you were able to just instantly switch between characters in a game like that, I think it would be even more interesting than it already is, and that's what Bucky is able to do. So Toad finishes up green, so he gets this character, and he's able to break through ice blocks with his projectiles. And if you could just beat Blue Planet first, then that's absolutely what you would do. But you're unable to beat the Blue Planet without this character, so you have to get him first. The last 2 characters are largely totally unimportant for the first 4 planets. They do have their uses later on. Basically, you have Deadeye Duck, who can jump up walls. It's not really a wall climb so much as a series of wall jumps, but you just don't need that in the first 4 planets. And then you have a boy character, I forget his name. I want to say like Howard or like Ronald or something like that. but his only real use is for the final boss, simply because that boss is unique in how it works, I guess, and how it receives damage. And just because you're on this, the last boss is in an auto scroller, and I think it just kind of so happens that that character's damage just that character's weapon just does the most damage of your allies when you're in a situation like that. So, but yeah, I mean, Bucky's a really, really fun game. One thing it's well known for, at least in the speedrunning community, is that for the purposes of this race, it's a normal difficulty race, which is just the default. But there's actually a hard mode which you can use, which you can access via a password, which you can see this gigantic life bar that Toad has at the bottom of his screen. And like on that screen a few screens ago, he was just kind of sitting there and taking the damage. On hard mode, however, everything is one-hit kills, and it just instantly kills you on any kind of contact. And it makes it much, much more difficult, like unbelievably more difficult. And so speedruns of hard mode have become kind of a very impressive feat. We've seen people like Cypher and Columball do runs of that in the past, and Garrison as well. And it's a really hard run, but considering just how hard it is compared to normal, using normal mode for something like this, for a marathon race like this, was definitely the right call, because you need to put in tons of practice just to be able to do it with any kind of modicum of consistency.
Yeah, I tried to do level 1 on hard mode, and I got to the section where the ships are shooting bullets diagonally and lasers downwards, and I had save states, and I was like, I can't do it. It's disgusting. I think like doing hard mode speedruns was considered kind of like a joke for a while, I think, in the community, until someone, I guess it was Cypher, who
Yeah,
first
probably.
kind of crazy enough to start doing it, and now it's become a thing.
Yeah, I think originally this was actually another one which I believe was a round robin race, and Cool Kid and Cypher both really took a liking to this game. I think they had both known about it a little bit to some extent, but that really fueled their interest in this game, and so they kind of started both running it a bit together. I believe maybe even hard mode as well as normal mode, and then Cypher just kind of decided that he really, really liked the game and just wound up going in on serious attempts at it. It's also a really good blind game because you do have lives and then you have unlimited continues, but if you game over and so you get to use a continue, then it just puts you on the same screen that you were already at anyway. Like, lives and continues are basically the same thing, except for a small delay in the game over screen if you need to use a continue. But otherwise, it's really good for blind play because once you beat a screen, you're done with it forever. So it works very well.
And when it's a screen like this lava screen, you're
Yeah.
relieved to see that.
All right.
I mean, if you memorize it, then it's a cake. But blind situation, you would obviously not have memorized it, and even in this scenario, you would need to practice a fair bit to commit it to memory. You know, not everyone is going to put in the time to do that. So.
Yeah, another really cool thing about this game is, I mean, it's a Konami game, and I think this is can sometimes be a standard in Konami games, but it's very good about kind of changing up the gameplay a bit. Like, on this next screen, for example, yeah, it's still a platformer, but the general feel of it is just very different. And then, like, the general feel, the feel of that screen we saw a few screens ago, where he was going down that corridor full of lava flows, that's kind of its own thing. And then even then, there are shmup sections later on. So it's really good about just kind of keeping the gameplay fresh, especially as you get more characters as well.
Toad finally dying here and there, something actually going even a little bit wrong for him finally.
Right, it's confirmed that he
Game
isn't playing a
17 or
TAS. Right.
Yeah. Game 17, I think, is Bucky?
Well, Rich is finally on the same game as Toad, so that's something.
Bucky is 18.
18.
Bucky's
getting down
18?
to it.
Wow, so it's just what? It's something else. Castlevania.
Castlevania and Zelda, the big two.
Yeah, Castlevania and Zelda. All right.
Lemon's X is far along in Joe and Mac, as well as Yogi, Canonophone, Bad Breaks.
And Primal.
And I'm happy to report that Blind Racer's Crack Attack and Extra Guy have both beaten Tennis and Jaws.
Ooh, okay, there we go. Good.
Let's see how Circus Charlie treats him.
Nighty seems to be stuck on Trojan. He's been there for a long time. I think he game overed at some point.
Yep, you start again at the beginning if you game over, and once you lose that, once you die once, you lose your attack upgrade, and oh my goodness, it's a much different game at that point. So it is right now. The standings would be what? Toad, Infested, Rich, and then Primal, then Lemon. Is that? Do I have that right? Or is there someone else who's crept in the top 4 that I'm not seeing?
I'm a little unclear on which order the Joe and Mac levels go, so I'm not quite sure, but I think that's right.
I definitely think Primal is ahead of, or wait, I'm not sure.
Well, Primal's on Bucky now.
Right? No, I'm comparing Primal to Rich. Primal's got into
Rich
it
is
after
ahead of
Rich did.
Primal.
Yeah, Rich is definitely ahead of
Yeah.
Primal. And then Lemon, I think, is ahead of Enemy. Enemy is also doing Joe and Max still.
When I last looked, Enemy was a little bit ahead of Lemons, but
Oh,
they're
really?
in the same level,
Okay.
it looks like. So very close between the two of those guys.
Toad finishing up Red Planet, which is the third of the 4 planets in this race. And you could kind of see, we're a bit late on the commentary, but I mean, Toad used that Blue Planet character. He used that charge attack to just like instantly destroy that boss. And that boss can be, if you don't have that character, it can kind of be cycle based, and it's not necessarily too difficult to beat, but you're gonna miss out on several cycles. Whereas the girl that you get from Blue Planet just walks up to it and just destroys it very quickly.
Yeah, it's kind of comical how much stronger her ball attack is than everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It turns tricky boss fights into trivial nothings.
Alright, Flash crash, I gotta reload it.
Yeah. I'm gonna, as soon as Toad finishes this game, I'm gonna refresh his stream because we've probably incurred a bit of stream lag because Toad hasn't moved from that spot on our stream since the beginning. Everyone else has been cycling around a bit.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe he's a little further ahead than we think.
Yeah, it might be. So I'm gonna wait till he finishes his boss off, and then I will refresh him.
Lemons is definitely 4th. Enemy is just finishing up Joe and Mac now, and he's on Bucky.
Yep, Lemon's on Bucky. All right, so we got 4 people on Bucky here.
I think Dexter died in Gunsmoke,
Oof.
so he's all the way back in Karnak.
Oh, Toad just... Okay, I'll let you guys catch up to it. Fortunately, it's a quick restart when you
Yeah.
die.
Another interesting thing about this game is that there are these death warps you can do where if you die on certain screens and then a moving object such as these asteroids bring your dead carcass to the end of the screen and kind of push you against the area where you'd normally be just to progress to the next screen, then the game thinks that the game just kind of bugs out and doesn't know what to do with your dead body, and so it actually winds up sending you to the boss of the area. And in a speedrun, that's applicable to the Yellow Planet, and like the last 3 or so screens of the Yellow Planet, and the last either 1 or 2 of the Red Planet. But that's actually banned for the purpose of this race. But it's really handy in a speedrun because you can see here, this screen that Toad is on right now is really, really long. It's probably the longest screen of the game, not including like the end game auto scrollers. And so it's just such a boon to be able to skip it.
But on the other hand,
yeah,
it is
it's not
cool to
allowed
see
in
people
this race.
playing levels that we don't
Mhm.
normally see in the
True.
speedrun, so it is nice. And it caused
Yeah.
people to have to route some of these levels themselves instead of
Mhm.
just copying strats.
For sure. So yeah, you can see here as well that her ball attack is just destroys that boss. That boss, unlike the previous one, actually has 4 different pieces to it, and you have to need to destroy all pieces. So it can be a little more challenging to actually control the powered up ball, because once you release it, your character becomes stationary, and your D-pad inputs control the ball instead of your character. So you have to kind of guide it around from piece to piece of the boss and take them out one by one. But Toto's able to do that just fine, and now he's on to Castlevania, the second to last game of the marathon.
Castlevania.
Tons of time savers to be had throughout here. The first big one is going to be a bat skip early on.
This is not that hard to do once you know how. I
it's
had
mostly
this.
mostly positioning, so you can have the bat in the correct spot when you need it to be.
Are those whips? Because I always saw K-Mac do those whips. Does that affect anything, or is it just to help you time it out, or just because you don't have anything else to do in the meantime?
it's maybe helps his timing, or maybe just does it for fun, but it does not affect the boost at all. Castlevania was a game I had to do on SGL, and it was the first goal was levels 1 and 2, and the next one was level 3 and 4. So I kind of know the first half of the game. I doubt anyone's going to be going for the critical hit glitch, which is a very tricky thing to do, where you get hit and hit something on the same frame, and it just does a ton of damage for some reason.
It does it. What it is it locks you in the whip animation for an extended period, and your hitbox continues to collide with the enemy every frame.
So yeah, you'll see someone walk up, like, get to that bat boss, walk up the stairs a little bit, then the bat runs into Simon, and then just dies immediately.
Yep.
And it's a little bit unclear what's actually happening, but that's what it is. It's just one of those taking damage on every frame kind of things.
There's a similar damage every frame thing when you throw a cross and there's 2 enemies that are overlapping. They just start taking damage every other frame between them. And you'll hopefully see that on the mummy fight in level 3. So level 2, I was able to do it with the holy water because the level 3 save state already had triple cross. Holy water's easier, I think, for a beginner, but triple cross is not bad. So you're going to see him breaking tons and tons of candles with the cross, trying to get his kill counter up, and then once it hits 10, I think, 10 and then 20, he'll pick up the 2 and the 3. There's a holy water right here that you can grab. Skipping it. Crushers are
that he
random.
skipped.
Yeah. Gets the nice bat boost there. That's a little tricky. You need to walk just far enough ahead to get the bat to come at you, but not so far that you don't jump up in time. But he gets that nice and clean. Should collect the triple very soon here. This last row of candles. There it is. The deuce is a little random, but she'll only cost you a second or 2.
She's a whole nother story when you're doing this without sub weapons.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you sad the goal is not low percent?
I've actually been talking with a guy pretty recently. We might actually have a way to manipulate death.
Oh, cool, because that's the real challenge. Doing death with the whip only is, oh my goodness.
Death and Frankie were the 2 that we've been trying to figure out. I know something about Frankie that I just don't know how to trigger it. But Death, we had no consistent way of getting the manipulation we needed to get him to. There's like this pattern you can get him stuck in, where he'll just constantly be bouncing up against the left wall, and the sickles will spawn in places that you can easily get rid of them. But we had no way to actually get it to consistently happen, and he might have found a way to do it.
Oh, level 3 at Castlevania is a nightmare. All these birds are random.
Yeah, these birds are...
They're NES video game birds is what
Yes.
they
They
are.
are
More needs
jerks,
to be
is what
said.
you're trying to say?
That particular room, you can't really... I know, like, the first bird, I think it's the first 2 birds, you can't despawn. But I know in the last section with the bridge, you can actually spawn a bird, just get it on screen a little bit, and then walk back to the left a little bit to get it off screen. And then if you just immediately start heading back to the right, it will actually keep them despawned.
Yeah, you do a little left-right wiggle. It's possible to speed up this section here that Toad is on with some clever jumps over the bone pillars and even a clever damage booster too, but it's very risky and pretty tricky, so I'm not surprised that he opted to play it safe there, especially with such a lead.
The
Here are
second
the
bone
birds.
pillar's not so bad, but the first one, if you screw it up, you die.
Yeah, you go in the pit. Gets all these birds before they get a chance to move. That's exactly what you want.
Something else of note is the whip's hitbox. The basic whip does have a smaller hitbox than the first upgrade that gives you the short chain whip. The short chain whip adds 2 pixels to the top, bottom, and end of the whip. So it's actually significantly larger than the leather whip.
Huh. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, they cooperated, and there they go. That's what happens when the mummies overlap and you throw a couple crosses. He actually had no hearts going into that fight. He had to detour to make sure he got a couple, but it panned out. There's a really, really clever strat where you keep the first upgraded whip, not the long one, for the whole game up until this level that Toad is on, because there's a really cool boost you can do where you use the stopwatch. Oh, he picked up the stopwatch, so it looks like he's going to at least try to do it. So maybe I'll just shut up and we can all marvel if he gets it.
I think it's possible with the longer whip. It's just
Nope.
It's
more
hard. Yeah,
difficult.
it is possible, but it's much harder, yeah.
Because you might accidentally hit the. Yeah, he didn't get the good bat.
Didn't
spawn
get it,
there.
no. But yeah, use the stopwatch to try to get bats to spawn at just the right time so you can boost up into the ceiling and skip some of those fixed speed platforms.
Yeah, it saves about 7 seconds.
Basically, the big difference between a long whip and a short whip is you still need to get the holy water. And if you have the long whip, you have a much higher chance of accidentally hitting the bat while you're trying to get the holy water out.
Yeah.
Because you have to whip the candle pretty close, so you can grab the holy water as it falls, or it's going to fall down to the lower platform.
Well, Rich is playing Castlevania now, so we have two people on that, on the second to last game of the series.
Oh man, he got through that section with the flea men. That is, that's really hard to do well. I guess he used a different strat there where he spawned everything kind of behind him and let it just fly along behind him.
That's
wait,
all kind
oh, he
of
did get an
stuck
axe.
on
What
the
happened?
spawn.
He had the holy water and now he has an axe.
He got an axe drop off the
Bone snake?
the bone snake
Oh.
dropped an
Wow.
axe.
That's cheap.
He dodged all of the... So getting axe drops from the flea men in the previous section is common. It's a nightmare for Castlevania
It's a well-known
speedrunners.
trolling of Castlevania
Yeah,
to do that.
and as you can see, this Frankenstein fight with the axe is not so easy. Whereas with the holy water, it's trivial. You'll freeze him in place and he dies.
Oh,
So
Oof.
this is that sucks.
This is gonna be the decider right here.
Oh, is he? He's gonna
He's
opt
killing
for a
himself.
game over.
He's game overing. So he
Because
can
the
go
holy
back.
water is very useful in the next
It's earlier
stage as
in
well.
the stage. I see. So he wants to get
Yeah.
back to an earlier part of the stage, and this is the only way to go back.
Yep.
Well,
He
he's
could
got
try
such
to
a.
do the fight either whip only, or he could. I mean, the dagger is available here. Not that it's very strong, but he does have that option if he wants it.
Or
But it
maybe
looks like he's
another
definitely
axe
gonna
drop
take
from a
over.
bone pillar.
Oh my gosh, how many lives does he have? My goodness.
He had like 4 lives,
Oh,
5 lives.
Oh man, he's like, oh, I was too good, and now it's taking forever to die.
All right, back again. Let's see if he gets the the ceiling boost this time. Maybe he will.
I guess he'll probably have the right upgrade that he needs.
Well, he certainly
Yeah,
will have
he-
the short
he-
whip.
Yeah, because the way the whip upgrades work is you need at least 4 hearts on hand to get this short chain whip, but you need 8 hearts in order to get the long one. So if you keep your heart count low enough, you actually will never get that long chain whip.
Yeah, it actually
Oh.
becomes a big part of the speedrun. Yeah, he's struggling now because he's a little off his game, doesn't have the whip he wants, needs to get some extra hearts.
Right. He does
So-
have a comfortable buffer of time between him and the next player, but I mean, he's definitely burning it up with what he's doing here. So we'll
He's-
see.
This
He's
is what
absolutely
happens if you die in
improvising
Castlevania. I was actually concerned whether this is sort of similar to what happens if you die in Karnov. You lose that shot power up.
Mm.
And it spirals
And-
out of control.
Yeah, one mistake just spirals into like 5 or 10 mistakes, and it really can eat up some time. And this game is just as bad about that. I knew these last 5 games were really going to be the equalizers.
Yes, the longest and, in some cases, most difficult games were at the end here. But generally, the longer games tend to be at the end of this, with the exception of Zelda 1. Oh, and now we've got Lemon moving into Castlevania right now. I think these are the first 4 people. Let me know, please correct me if there's someone else who's in the top 4, if anyone else has already started Castlevania, and I'll fix this on stream.
I believe it is correct.
Okay.
Some players are very close to Lemons, but he is 4th.
All right.
All right, so we got Toad going back into Frankie. He's got the holy water this
Yes,
time.
let's see.
We're gonna hope he
2
doesn't get
enemies.
another axe drop. That was, I didn't know they even could drop axes.
I didn't know that either.
He's only got the short whip though, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem.
No, it shouldn't. Getting a healthy supply of hearts. It's kind of too many at this point. Oh, he probably wants to kill this dragon. No.
Oh,
He
then he
wanted the
goes
double.
back for the whip. He wants the whip.
To the point that he's getting a little crazy.
Well,
This is the improvisation scrambling around.
That's really weird. He should have gotten it off that small heart that was in Frankie's chamber.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
but he made good use of it and made short work of that boss.
Infested Rich is in level 3, and Toad just finished level 4, so they are very close compared
Toad
to
lost
this
a lot of
race.
time from having the game over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more mistake like that, and it could be someone else's race here.
Yeah, our first lead change in a long time.
Yeah, and stage 5 Stage 5 is not an easy stage. Even with the correct sub weapons, this is still a really difficult stage. It's got some damage boosts you want to try and take, but everything in this stage does 4 damage per hit. So you only have a few hits to take before you're dead.
Did you pick up meat
And there's
anywhere?
actually 3.
There
There
is
is
some meat.
But there's 3 damage boosts you want to take in this stage. He missed the first one with the Flea Man, but he just hit that second one with the skeleton. There's gonna be some meat coming up that'll restore one of his it'll restore one of the hits. But these Flea Men, if you let these things move around too much, they can really get out of control. And then the 3rd damage boost is gonna be right here. In this Axe Knight room here.
Went pretty well.
Looks like you got that one. And there is one more meat. It's right before the final hallway.
Which is a godsend if you die.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
not
just
that beating death without holy water is an easy thing, but you're gonna want full health at least.
Beating death without holy water is extremely difficult, and not just that. That last hallway is extremely difficult without holy water if you
That's
don't know how
true.
to get through it.
There's the 2 Axe Knights with Medusa heads spawn
Yeah.
all the time.
It's really difficult to get through. If you've ever tried to do just a whip only challenge, not even low percent, just whip only, that hallway is a nightmare.
Mhm.
But holy water stuns things long enough that it also makes it so you can walk right through things, so it makes it significantly easier.
He's got
And
lots
you-
of hearts.
And he definitely wants holy water. Holy water trivializes
He's
death.
skipping the meat. He's just going for it.
Huh.
I mean, I guess if you do this right, you won't get hit, but
Yeah, if
Alright,
you
yeah.
do this right, you're fine.
gutsy. But it looks like it's gonna pay off.
Whew.
Well, he does only have right now. It's roughly a 1-stage lead.
Gets the lock on death.
Yep.
And takes him down.
No problem. Made that one look easy.
Yeah, death is another boss. If you let him move, I wish you the best of luck.
Right.
Yeah. Nighty is still in Trojan. It has become a real roadblock for him.
Oh, looks like they're saying Cananophones in Castlevania now.
Nice.
As is Enemy.
Well, as these players finish, we'll start to, take out the people who finish and add in the next people and see if we can keep track of the top 4 people who haven't finished yet. So we'll see all the finishers come across the finish line.
Toad is in the final stage here. This first room with all the giant bats, those are carbon copies of the boss of the first stage. They have just as much health. They hit harder because this is the last stage, but that's they are basically carbon copies, except they can also shoot fireballs.
Yeah, so they are a boss that is only stronger than they were before. So
Yeah.
kind of a messed up thing to do. Luckily, you can manipulate them, and to do most of them, you can get them to do the same thing. Quick death there before Dracula to refill the health.
Does have to get his whip upgrades back, but that's not a big deal.
Yep. And now here we go. Dracula's not an easy fight, really. I had a lot of trouble dodging fireballs and landing hits cleanly.
Cross is really useful here, but the Holy Water is more useful against Phase 2.
It's not like necessary, but goddamn is it. It's almost as helpful against him as it is against death. So you will want to switch to it by the end. The problem with the cross is when you throw it at Drax's head, it is going to travel all the way and break all the candles, and that means the Holy Water.
Looks like he's doing all right so far. Another thing is, what you want to do is hit enough candles with the cross, or hit enough things with the cross, that you spawn the double shot, and once you've spawned it, then go pick up the Holy Water, so you'll have both. So you have the double shot for the second phase of Dracula. It makes getting the stun lock, keeping the stun lock up much easier than with just one.
Nails it. The double Holy Water gets the lockdown. Moving on to the final game, The Legend of Zelda. Have to create a new character. And away he goes. He's gonna need this. It's dangerous to go alone.
And we're bringing in Error to do a little bit of commentary on Zelda 1 as well. We'll also be interleaving some Castlevania commentary, since there's still a lot of Castlevania going on.
I know a little bit about Zelda too, so I'm not. I can sub in a little bit.
Okay.
Toad is doing the hard route. He's going for screen wraps here on this.
Oh,
he's gonna go straight to level 3. He's gonna try to do Gleeok with 4 hearts and a wooden sword. Potential for death, for sure.
Yes, this is very tricky. So
This
there's
is
less
yeah.
overworld movement if you go and do the, dungeons 1 and 2 first, and do the, get the raft and the stepladder from 3 and 4 at the end. But this is the least amount of backtracking to do it this way. It's just, you gotta really bet that you're going to be able to kill these first 2 bosses without dying.
He's also relying on getting a lucky bomb drop here as well.
Yeah,
Right.
that speeds things up.
Yep, we don't buy bombs in this goal. You find them by hopefully getting on the first blue Octorok or Moblin.
Well,
missed it.
for this route, he gets it off the red dark nut.
Oh, he gets off the red dark nut. Oh, well, this one you always get a bomb in this room that he's in, but
Yeah,
you can
if you
also
don't get it, you have
Yeah.
to kill all of them and get the guaranteed drop.
right.
I think it's the first, 4th, and 6th enemies have chances to drop the bombs.
Something like that. The drop mechanics in this game are a little obtuse, and
Yeah.
to make the best use out of this route where you go to 3 first, you have to be pretty knowledgeable about it. You need to keep track of, how many enemies you killed consecutively, and which enemies belong to which drop group, and there's all kinds of stuff.
Well,
And
I
I
know
think
the
Finally unmuted my mic.
Hello.
error.
Welcome here.
It's actually the first, 6th, and 8th enemies.
There you go.
Okay, I knew the last 2 were split by 2, but I knew the first one could drop 1.
Interesting thing about using bombs on Dark Nuts is that the direction Link is facing when he drops the bomb matters. So, if the Dark Nut is facing Link when the bomb explodes, then the bomb will do no damage.
Yeah, it's actually when you place it, the direction you're facing gets sort of stored with that bomb, and the direction that you face after that doesn't matter.
That's correct.
But it's it's the direction you were facing when you placed it versus the direction the Dark Nut is facing when it goes off.
Yes.
Primal takes a very quick death in Castlevania there for a moment. He jumps off and the skeleton throws a bone and just hits you and you die. Rich is moving on to I wanted to call him
Dracula.
Draculvania for some reason.
Draculvania, that's his new
Draculvania.
name.
Yeah. And Toad got a lucky time clock, stopwatch, I don't know what it's actually called, but the thing that freezes all the enemies. He got it in a Dark Nut room, so he opted to run around and take all of them out for a bomb drop.
Yeah, that was definitely a really smart move on his part.
Manhandler, you pretty much drop a bomb and you hope to get all 4, which you did.
Wow, yeah, that's
If
very
you don't,
fortunate.
You hope,
It was
if
a
you
very good
don't,
bomb.
Right.
If you get really unlucky on Manhandler, you'll hit each like 2 or 3 pieces individually, and he'll get extremely fast.
Yeah, he gets very
So,
fast the fewer heads that he has, so it sucks when you nail 3 heads and then he's just running around like a madman with 1 head, trying to catch that. It's very tricky.
and each section of Manhandler takes 4 stabs with the wooden sword, so you really have to hope that you hit it.
Hmm.
One of the I guess we never really talked about the alternative to this hard route is the safe route where you go to dungeons 2 and then 1, or maybe it's 1 and then 2, and then you do 3 and 4.
But you can get the white sword after the first 2 dungeons, though.
That is the biggest thing is you get the white sword before you do 3 and 4.
Yep, and it's
and
going to
it
be about
makes,
2 minutes slower to do it that way, but it's way safer.
Way safer.
Way, much
Yeah.
different.
You've gone over the requirements of the category yet?
Okay.
Actually, no. The
We
magical
actually
sword.
haven't. So this, this is not going to be full game. We're actually ending with this is a magical sword goal. It's up to the magical sword. You take 12 heart containers to get that. You start with 3, so you need to get 9. 5 of them can be obtained in the overworld with the use of bombs, candle, raft, and stepladder. And the other 4 you have to get from dungeon bosses. So that's why they beat the first 4 levels. Of course, any other way that you want to get those hearts is fine. If you want to only beat dungeons to get hearts and then
You're a
snag an
crazy
extra,
person.
then you're crazy, but you can do that if you want to try it. You
We'll
can
probably
pick up.
see a few blind people do that.
We might. I mean, if you don't know where all the stuff is in the overworld,
Yeah,
but you do know where the
that's
dungeons
true.
are, maybe you will.
If you're truly blind, you might not even know that like you can burn bushes with the candle. Like there's some
Yeah.
really obtuse stuff.
Right.
You actually do have to get at least 1 extra heart that isn't from a dungeon,
Yes.
though, just because there's only 8 dungeons and you start with 3, so you need 1
Right.
extra heart.
You will have
get
to
the
do at least
magical
1
sword.
dungeon, sure.
So Infested Rich got the double holy water strat on Drac, takes him out. Primal only got the single holy water, so he had a bit of a risky fight going, but he pulled it out, and now he's on Zelda as well.
Toad is going to do this in the dark double water clip here. You can get across a double 2 tiles of water by doing something similar to the screen wrap glitch. It's essentially the same glitch, except when used in this case, you can actually get across water that you shouldn't be able to. Very short, very small time savings though. It's only like 2 rooms that you're saving.
Lots of people are in Castlevania now. But all eyes are on Toad. This is the tensest moment of taking this route.
Yes, here it is right here. Here's the Gleeok fight. And he's going in there with 2.5 hearts and the wooden swords with 16 hits, is it, to kill this thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
And each fireball does 1 full heart of damage, so
And if you
you can
touch
take-
the body is even worse, right?
Touching the
Actually
body
less-
doesn't do. It does no damage. I know the first hit.
it does less than half a heart with the damage to
Yeah.
touch the body.
Oh,
So
but
sorry.
the touching the heads is the bad thing then, right? What's the thing that does the most damage from this?
The
the
bullets.
fireball.
Oh, still the fireballs. Okay. And he
Oh man, this
finishes.
is a really clean fight.
Yeah, he
Nice.
finished that fight, and oh my goodness, that could have gone really badly. Dying to that boss basically wastes the time that you're saving by doing the safe route rather than, or by doing the risky route rather, instead of the safe route. So your choice to do the dungeons in this order is dependent on your ability to beat these bosses the first time around. Otherwise, it's not even worth trying to do it this way.
So, I mean, I don't want to jinx him, but it's kind of downhill from here.
Yeah, he did the
Yes,
hard
it is.
dungeons. He's just got the easy ones left and a little bit of a collection quest in the overworld to get the remainder of the hearts.
By the way, I apologize if I was a little quieter than normal. I just realized my mic was like completely in the wrong position. So Primal and Infested Rich are both going the hard route as well.
Are they still the only?
Pretty sure I saw Rich in level 1, so...
No, he was in level 3. Just his the colors on his stream are quite a bit off.
Oh, okay.
It looked blue, but it really was. There was dark nuts walking around.
Primal's got single holy water, finishing up the Drac fight.
That's not
He's got
Primal.
lots of hearts.
That would be Lemon.
Or lemons. Sorry.
Primal actually just took
Although
a death
he's
in
only got one
Zelda,
more hit
unfortunately.
left. He's done it, so Lemon's gonna move on to Zelda.
All right, are these the only 4 people that are in Zelda so far? Is it still this
I believe
1,
that
2,
is
3,
the
4
case.
that we have on the screen here? Okay.
Enemy is just finishing up Castlevania now.
Oh wow, so it's going to be a close one for 4th place.
Oh, Yogi's in Zelda.
Yogi's in Zelda. Oh, okay.
Okay, Yogi
Oh,
just
wow.
started, so he just entered level 3.
So we've got a really close race for 4th place right now.
Okay, so I'm going to take the 4th off of Lemon's name because it's no longer clear that that's 4th place.
It looks like Lemon's gonna do the safer route.
And Yogi is doing the hard route. So yeah, it's definitely unclear. They're taking different routes.
All right, well then as Toad finishes, we'll roll in some of these other people and see what they're doing head to head here.
Yeah, it's going to be really close between Yogi and Lemon if Yogi dies, and so that'll be exciting.
Toad gets the screen wrap. Now he gets to come in here and pick up the candle because he still has to get the heart container that you need to burn a bush for.
I think Canonophone game overed in Castlevania level 5 because he was neck and neck with Bad Breaks, but now he's a level behind. Enemy is also working on Drac. He's got single holy water. And he can still take an extra hit, so I don't think he's going to have any problems. Oh, but I totally jinxed it. He does die to Drac. And that means Bad Breaks is caught up.
All right.
Looks like Primal's taking a bit of a weird route because he only has 4 heart containers. So I believe he started with level 3, but then skipped level 4.
Interesting.
I bet what he's doing is he's gonna go over and get the heart on the coast. Because he also doesn't have any bombs, so he can't get
But-
into anything else.
But yeah, why do the coast if you don't have the raft?
He looks like he's going for some rupees. I think he has 4 hearts, so he has to have finished level 3.
Wait, did he get the
So he probably
raft or
has
the?
raft.
He has the
just
raft, but
doesn't
not
have
the
the
step
ladder.
ladder. That's what I'm thinking. That's
Yeah,
what I
so,
mean.
yeah.
But it's either way, it's a big time waster to go over to that coast if you don't have both of those items, because you're gonna need to come back there again.
Definitely. So Rich is on Gleeok, and he comes out on top.
And I believe that
Primal just might not have wanted to fight Gleeok with only 4 hearts, though.
I guess, but then why do level 3 if that was the... I don't know, maybe he just kind of didn't feel up to it, got cold feet kind of thing.
Possibly.
And he takes a death in level
Well-
2.
It could be just he. I didn't see the actual fight, but he may have used up all of his bombs in Manhandle and not actually gotten a drop. So if he's got 0 bombs, it requires at least 1 bomb to beat level 4.
oh,
So this is where heavily you're required to improvise, and that's the kind of thing you need to be able to deal with to take this route, because sometimes you don't get the stuff you need. So you need to know where's the best way to get bombs now all of a sudden, and do I have enough money to buy the candle now, or do I wait later?
and Toad must
Looks
be
like he
breathing a
actually
sigh of
bought some
relief because he's
bombs.
now got all his hearts, and he's gonna head right over to the magical sword.
He's still missing 2 hearts.
Wait, is he? 1, 2,
Mhm.
3,
Yep.
Oh, I can't
8
count.
plus
He's
2.
got 10.
He's gonna get one. He's gonna get one from level 1, and he's gonna get the one from the bush near level 1.
Never
Yes.
mind. Okay, just ignore me. He hasn't even done level 1 yet. I thought that he just had some overworld stuff to do, but no. Never mind.
Although level 1 won't be a problem for him at all, so...
Yeah, level 1's pretty trivial, so it's almost like he's done. Alright, we
Lemon's
see...
on his way to pick up the white sword.
I
it looks
see
like.
that. Yeah, he gets a bad Linnell spawn, and another bad Linnell spawn.
Yeah, the first spawn is almost guaranteed to be bad.
And another one, and he says, screw it, and then he says, well, no, I guess I still can't get by him, and he tries again. And, oh my goodness, I can't even imagine what he's saying on his stream right now.
I guess click that unmute button.
We could find out, but that's...
Just a storm of curses.
And finally success, he gets the white sword. The white sword requires 5 heart containers and does twice as much damage as the wooden sword, so it makes level 4 quite a bit easier.
Yeah, the Gleeok
breakfast
fight,
room.
like half the number of hits in the
And
Gleeok
Gleeok.
fight is huge.
And also Dark Nuts.
Yep, so, to
Yeah.
some degree, that definitely helps there.
But it's all about Gleeok.
Rich is trying to get the wrap around here. He's got to do 2 of these glitches in a row. 2 of these, whatever you call
Oh,
the
no.
string up glitches. There you go.
I'm not good enough at all for this to be worth it. These are some you have to get pixel perfect, and then you have to do a 1-frame tap. So they are finicky for sure.
But
Yeah,
having said
watching-
that, once you know how to do it, it's not bad. Anybody listening right now, if you want to play around this for a while, there's some tutorials on how to do these, the screen wrap glitch, and it's really fun. Not as hard as you might think, but to do it
Not as hard
consistently
as you might think, but watching how fast some of the actual Zelda speedrunners can do it.
right.
Yeah, the consistency as well.
Yeah, I mean that's the
Just
thing.
like
Doing it
every
quickly and
screen.
consistently, just to like walk up to a
Toad-
thing and then immediately do it. That's hard.
And Toad is finishing right about now.
And here we go.
Yeah, it'll be about 20 seconds on mine.
Do you see what the official time was?
Of the
Can you
server.
just check in the IRC?
I'll check in just a moment. I'm delayed a little bit anyway.
Toad has finished in first place with a time of 2:49.14.
2:49.14.
He is our winner once again. That is 2 in a row. Toad has taken first place.
Yep, he just won 2. He won the second Big 20 race. All right, who
Put
are
in
we
the
replacing
work.
him with? Who's the next person up here? We've got.
Well, who's number 4?
I don't know. I'm trying to see. We don't even know who's number 4, let alone 5. So we got Rich,
I think
Primal, Lemon.
Primal and Lemon are going to the same dungeon, even though they went to. No, I think no. Lemon's gonna go to 3.
I'm gonna put
Primal's
Yogi
doing
in.
4.
I'll put Yogi the monk in. If there's a better one though, let me know. I mean, like closer to finishing one.
Chad is saying Yogi is in 4th.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm putting him up.
Lack Attack is in Castlevania. Canonophone, who has a lot of experience with Zelda, is also there. Enemies there. Bad Breaks is there. Lots of people on Zelda.
I love how you say Canonophone has a lot of experience with Zelda, but say nothing about Lack.
Right. It just goes without
Well,
saying.
he's not on Zelda yet.
He's only the world record holder, but he has
Yeah.
no experience.
If he was on Zelda, I definitely would have been like, watch Lack Attack, because then you'll see how it is done. We should definitely put him on.
Oh
when we
yeah,
get the
definitely.
chance.
Lack and Canonophone both have a lot of experience with Zelda.
It's interesting that Primal decided to go beat level 2, but then go grab the white sword while he was kind of close to it.
Okay, Yogi's fighting Gleeok right now.
Well, it might be because he had this is sort of backup strats, and he didn't think to go get the white. Like he wasn't planning on getting the white
Yeah.
sword, so he didn't even think of it.
There's the death to Gleeok.
Yeah, that's the risk of doing this route. But you know, you take that risk, and sometimes it works out for you.
Got Bad Briggs fighting Gleeok right now on 2.5 hearts.
Canonophone is on level 3 still, so hopefully we can get him on stream while he's still playing Zelda. He's
Infested Rich is almost done.
just taking out Manhandler.
Yeah, Rich just has level 1 to complete. And
Wow, so I'm not really sure, just judging by the hearts, how does Lemon comparing to Primal?
I'm really unclear on that, actually.
Alright, I'm going to take the number 3 off of Primal just because I'm not going to call it officially third place because I don't know.
Yeah.
Because looking at the
Primal
number of
has
hearts
more
doesn't tell you.
hearts?
Yeah, looking
I
at the
would-
number of hearts doesn't tell you though, because different routes get the hearts at different times.
Yeah, this is one of those games that's really difficult to tell who's where.
So I think Lemons is doing 3, still has to do 4. Primal is doing 4, and he still has to do 1?
Well, they both at least have the heart over at the
yeah.
Primal. I think
And there's
grabbed the heart that
Primal
you used
also
the
has-
raft for.
Yeah, he also has to detour for the other heart at the coast that you need the stepladder for.
And he's going into Gleeok with 1 heart.
Oh man. I would guess that Lemons is ahead even if Primal doesn't die here. But, oh man, look at this. So this Gleeok fight is so tense. You want to do these kind of figure 8 weaves. It's all about the fireball. While the fireball is on screen, he cannot shoot another one, but as soon as it's gone, he may shoot another one. He sometimes decides to delay, and it kind of freaks you out when you're walking back and forth waiting for him to shoot.
Right.
But, this head is cornering him. Wow.
Yeah, this is...
Beautiful head.
That was a tense fight.
yes, very tense.
Got to
And he gets it. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Look
Nicely
at
done, Prime.
you can't see his webcam from the stream, but he's like you could see like him just exhaling and finally, yeah, like shaking off all this tension. Like you really see him affected by that fight right there.
That gives him a chance to stay for third, really.
Mhm.
Festive
Something
Rich.
of note is that Gleeok's hitbox actually skews a bit to the right. You
Rich.
can actually hit it without your sword even connecting the sprite at all.
Yeah, his hitbox is a little bit off from where the head is. Yeah. So Rich just crosses the finish line. Someone want to read off the official time?
253.57.
2:53.57, the official time for second place. Congrats, Infested Rich.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, let me. Who's the next
Nice.
person to bring up here? We got Yogi, Lemon, and
Let's
Primal.
get Canonophone.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
get Canonophone in.
Okie doke.
Lack is just finishing up Castlevania, so he'll be the next we get on there, I think. Even though Bad Breaks has 6 hearts.
Yeah, Bad Breaks has successfully completed levels 3 and 4. He did
Nice.
those first, and he is getting the hearts and rupees on the coast. So I expect him, after he gets the stepladder heart on the coast, he'll screen scroll and buy the candle, and he'll be in level 2 shortly.
Lemon's on his way to Gleeok. We'll see just how different a fight it is when you have 8 hearts and a white sword. Is he going to do the block clip? Yep.
He doesn't have any keys left. He couldn't go the other way.
Yeah. There he goes. Not too much trouble.
We have Canonophone up there with 4 hearts, the white sword, but he was full walking into the fight.
Wait, Canaphone's got the wooden sword.
Yeah, so I mean that's the difference between somebody who's not that familiar with running this game and is just doing it for the race, and somebody who runs this game consistently. Gleeok is a lot less of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. You can dance around him for a long time if you know what you're doing.
So who's your pick for third place here? What do you think?
I think I like Lemon here. Primal's route is all over the place. I think he's got to make a pretty big detour to get to his next dungeon, as well as for a heart. Because I think he still has to do level 1? Maybe not. Obviously it's a huge difference, but...
I'm trying to
Oh,
decide
Yogi's
if I...
got 8 hearts. now.
Yogi's
Is he? Oh yeah, 8.
Yeah, Yogi's heading to level 2 now.
Yogi just entered level 2. Bad Breaks is maybe half a room ahead of him. They're both in level 2 with the same amount of hearts and the same amount of items.
This is gonna be a battle for third right here.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I think that having Zelda 1 as the last game is making it more or less hype. Is the fact that I can't tell who's ahead of who. Like, at first I was like, oh, this is confusing. I have no idea who's winning. But now it's like, I feel like anybody could just suddenly jump into the lead here. It's actually kind of exciting.
So Lack has started Zelda. He's already beat level 3.
Yup.
I was
Sounds
like, oh,
about
look,
right.
there you... Oh, okay. Yeah, most of the way through the... Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he's
Lack.
good, but not enough to, I don't think enough to take any places
No,
on any of
no.
these guys who we have up on the screen now, but he's definitely going to be getting the
It will be
fastest
a
time on
treat,
this.
though, to just
Oh yeah,
see
he's
him do it.
definitely gonna have probably the fastest time on this game.
Yep. Alright, so these two both
I
have,
think it's
what, 11 hearts?
pretty safe to say that Lemon is going to. No wait, Primal just picked up his.
No, yeah, Primal's
Primal
Primal's
just
got the
so-
last. They both got
It's a,
it.
But Primal's
Primal's a
closer.
lot closer, so.
Yeah, it
that's
would take
true.
some shenanigans with the Linnells on the way to the sword, really, to knock him out of third.
They both just picked up their last heart, so this is gonna be. Primal's the closer room-wise, but it's all gonna depend on whether he can get. Well, he doesn't have to do screen wraps, but he could if he wanted to.
Oh, taking some hits on these, I don't know what they are, but they're annoying as hell. The red things that pop up in the desert.
Oh, levers.
Levers.
Yeah, screw those things. Lemon's struggling a little with them too.
It's the
Yeah,
rush.
the red
to
ones
get in
always
there.
spawn directly in front of you or behind you. The blue ones have not. I don't think it's so much fixed spawns, but they're a little more. They're a little less pain in the ass.
Well, we're at 2:59 on the clock here, so we may have another pair of sub 3 times. Primal definitely will make it.
Primal is third place,
What is his time officially?
2:59.18.
2:59.18.
Very nice.
All right. Well, then Lemon is almost certainly going to be getting sub 3 as well, huh?
Just waiting for it. He's in there.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say almost certainly.
2:59.36.
Whew. There you go. 2:59.36.
Mhm.
Okay.
I would say definitely pull up Lack as one of the replacements.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the
Lack-
next? Lack?
Oh, but Bad Breaks, Canonophone, and Enemy are also tight.
All right. I can pick 2. So
I'd say Bad Breaks and Lack.
okay.
Bad Breaks is in level 1, Canonophone's in 2. I forget which order.
Bad Breaks is probably in 5th. Yogi is in 6th. I have Cananophone in 7th right now.
Enemy is 8th. Yeah, oh, we missed Lack fight Gliok.
Oh,
That's a shame.
I'm getting.
I'm
enough
sure it
for-
went well.
Yeah. We'll definitely be joined in the call by Bad Breaks as he finishes up, and then maybe we can also get some of our top place finishers as well.
Should probably try and get Toad in here.
Yep.
Oh
we'll-
man, Yogi got eaten by a Wallmaster. As a shortcut instead of picking up the Triforce.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah, because you don't
I-
need the Triforce, you just need the heart.
That's right.
I'm not sure he gained any time doing that.
But
Probably
it
pretty
was
close, actually.
Well,
stylish.
it takes some time for your health to refill and to do the whole holding the Triforce over your head, and it's something that I thought that people would consider doing. So it's interesting to see someone actually do it.
Yeah, Yogi's on his way to pick up the magical sword now, so he's just about done.
Bad Breaks crossing the finish line.
Yogi's getting those screen wraps pretty quick.
Bad Breaks officially 5th with a time of 3:01:26.
3:01:26, 5th place for Bad Breaks.
And then 18 seconds behind him is Yogi the Monk, 3:01:48.
Wow.
And then 9 seconds after that is Mike the V, who we were not watching, finishes in 7th. We screwed that one up.
Yep, we did.
Chat, where were you on that?
Mike,
Oh, there they are. There's the chat now telling us to do it.
too late now. Well, we missed Mike the Viewer. I'm sorry, Mike the Viewer. We missed you finishing the game.
Darn. Sneaks in there. Oh man, who's gonna be 8th? Let's keep them coming.
Alright, I'm trying to switch as fast as I can here. They're finishing fast. Alright, so I guess we'll delete Bad Breaks and move on to someone else. Who else should we get? We got Kananaphone, Yogi the Monk already finished. Who else? We got Kanan and Lack. Enemy.
No one yet.
This is someone I missed. Kananaphone's on his way to the magical sword.
Alright. Trying to get these switched as quick as I can. Alright, got enemy up
Enemy.
now. Who else we got?
Kanana just finished in 8th with a 3:03:42.
3:03:42 for 8th place. Alright, so enemy and Lack. Who else? We got 2 more slots open.
I'm not sure.
Well, I could throw Nighty up there. He finally beat Trojan. He's on DuckTales 2.
We're good.
Dexter's still in Castlevania.
Anybody else in
We could
Zelda?
throw-
I'm gonna add Dexter up on there.
yeah, might as well throw Dexter up.
Let's see, where's Author Blues? He had a bit of a rough beginning using Bucky. Can't Outfap Me is in Gunsmoke.
Can't Outfap Me is another good Zelda runner.
Mm-hmm. Breakdown also in Gunsmoke, so he's, made up some ground, really.
Remember, he loses a little bit of time whenever he has to switch carts too.
Yeah, that's true. Even
I
if you
can't
clean them
believe
perfectly, it's still not gonna...
I can't believe he bought all 20 carts.
Yeah, you got Bucky, you've got
Dedication.
Fire and Ice, and DuckTales 2. You got some heavy hitters in there as far as the card collecting goes.
And he actually has the Circus Charlie, the actual chip for it inside of I think it's Gyromite casing.
Nice. Josh,
It's not really Gyromite. It's actually Circus
Circus
Charlie, and he had a picture of it opened up with the board inside of it.
That's awesome. Just Josh Boutro, also on Castlevania.
Anybody else on Zelda that we can throw up here? We got enemy, Dexter, and Lack right now.
PUBG on Bucky. Svenge on Karnov.
Yeah, chat, feel free to suggest who to put up.
Cornelu on Bucky.
I don't really know who's going to be the next people to finish.
Hi there, guys.
Well, Lack
on
Attack for
Gunsmoke.
sure.
Who's
Hello.
this?
This is Bad Breaks.
A
Who is this?
Dude, I bought that.
The hell are you?
Yogi got his ass whooped.
It was
Ever gracious in victory, aren't you, BB?
Dude, I think I nailed it with my screen wraps at the end there.
You were what? He was what? 18 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. BB, do you want to bring in some of the people to interview? Maybe see if we can get Toad on the horn.
Yeah. We can bring in Toad here.
Yeah, go for it. All right, I'm gonna
I guess
put
he won.
I'm gonna put breakdown up on the screen. But
Sounds like a good choice.
yep,
let's check in with our
cart
some of our
warrior.
blind racers.
Who did finish? Who was the second place? Is that Professor Rich, maybe?
Rich. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Get him into calls.
Oh boy, Crack Attack is still on Circus Charlie. He's been there for like 10 minutes at least. As well as Extra Guy. And Game 8-Bit Nerd is still rocking tennis.
Ooh, Lack Attack just finished 9th place with a 3:07.45.
Dude, it was pretty close after a 3-hour mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were watching, and we did not know how Mike the Viewer was doing so well. So it was like, we were like, oh, who's going to be like 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th? Thought that was all the place. And then like, Yogi's in 6th. And who in 7th? What? Oh my god, it's Mike the Viewer. Where did he come from? Oh no.
I kind of nailed almost all the screen wraps. I think I beat him because of those. Or in other things maybe. But you can lose so much time if you like go back and forth and try them.
Yeah, I know the screen wraps on any screen where you don't have to screen wrap to get across it. It doesn't save that much time, and if you miss it even once, I think it costs time.
Yeah. I was having that back in my head. If I nail these, maybe I have someone behind me because I said before the race it would be awesome if someone wins because of the screen wraps going to the sword. I was.
So Whitman Price.
Monster just died on death.
Whitman Price and Cochise are both also on Castlevania.
I'm gonna put Whitman up on the screen.
Did Simple Dude join the race?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's in there. He
I
is.
didn't know that.
Oh, Infinite Mystery also on tennis. Simple Dude is on Mickey Mousecapade.
Oh, he must have been practicing in secret. I didn't know about that.
The secret practicing.
Well, Dexter having a little bit of trouble in his last hallway here because he doesn't have the holy water anymore.
I got cold feet on the first game. I almost game over on Donkey Kong. Holy crap.
I think the real question is, how did your Karnov go?
I think it was okay. I didn't know I could. It was a one-hit kill if you hit the head on the last boss.
Oh yeah, we found that out during the tutorial video. I actually didn't know that either.
So I was just standing in there. I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna mash this sucker down. So I was just standing. I got there deathless with full health. So I just standing in, man. I took a one hit and died. That sucked.
We have a 10th place finisher. It is Enemy with a time of 3:10.28.
Very nice.
Cool. Much shorter race than the last one.
I got a sub 10 Karnov when I did practice Dragon Arch.
What was that?
I got a sub 10 Karnov when I did practice like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'd seen your tweet about that. That's a really good time for only having been basically practicing it for this race.
Yeah, I did. I think I just played it for like 4 hours or something.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we got another
Not that-
screen open.
Let's put one of the blind racers up.
All right, what do you want? What do you want to do?
Nighty is on Mickey Mousecapade.
Okay.
I say
caught up
Nighty.
He's passed a number of people, really.
Got it.
Oh man, we passed 1K viewers. That's sweet.
Hey guys.
Hello,
Wow.
hi Rich.
Rich?
What's up?
What's going through your head?
Salt.
Salt.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, man, I got so unlucky in most of the games that can screw you over.
We had you up for the you made a charge in the second half, really.
Yeah.
You dropped off for a little bit and then you started to come up and a little bit more, and oh my gosh, you're so close.
Yeah, I kinda knew after Jaws that it was I wouldn't finish the first place. No way. I lost 4 minutes to Jaws. My down button didn't work on the D-pad. Well, I was fighting Jaws and all of a sudden the character didn't go down and Jaws ate me and I lost 4 minutes.
I did switch controllers all over the race. I got one controller with a bad D-pad and one controller with a bad button, so I kind of choose which controller I need to have on each game. So I had to switch.
But the worst thing about my whole run was Mickey Mousecapade with the luck or unluck if you did see that.
Oh, were you the one who got the double chest monster and died, and then death warped to the bottom and had to go around?
Yeah, it took like 8 or 9 tries to get the Ministar.
Wow.
I had like over half HP going in there first time, and I still died because of it. That was one of the games that I expected to gain a lot of time on because my PB, in my previous PB, my Mickey Mousecapade run was pretty bad because I didn't learn the game properly, and I practiced it pretty much today a lot, and I felt really confident in it, and got screwed in the first stage.
Let's see here. I don't think Toad is online on Skype. Is he in the chat?
I don't see him.
Probably out celebrating.
Yeah.
Back.
It's like, I won the big 20. I'm going to the bar.
He's won back to back now. Someone need to bop that.
Guess who can do screen raps in Zelda 1? This guy.
How close was it when when Toad reached Castlevania?
At that point, he still had a pretty substantial lead. It was when he got an axe drop from the first Bone Dragon, actually, not from the Fleamen, from the Bone Dragon just before Dracula, and he took a death. Frankenstein.
He took a game over.
Yeah, he opted to kill himself 5 or 6 times to game over, to go back and pick up the holy water.
Oh.
So we were sure Toad was going to win, and then that happened, and suddenly it was actually a bit of a question mark.
That was actually one thing that I practiced, somewhat today, like Frankenstein with axe. And it's really hard to do it.
Frankenstein with anything but holy water is really hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did practice that fight though, just because that was probably the only fight I didn't practice the death fight because if I lost the holy water I would have just been moving. But the Frankenstein it's doable at least.
I've done him enough on low percent that I can that whip only is actually not even that difficult for me anymore.
Oh.
It's still hard, but it's doable at least. So if I'd actually been in a race, I probably would have just opted to try and do him with just the whip and the dagger. I don't recommend that though.
Yeah, breakdown plays on all the cards. He actually asked me before the race, "Are you gonna put any expensive games in the next?" No. Then I forgot about it. I was like Fire and Ice, and he had to buy that one, and he had to buy Bucky
and DuckTales too.
Circus Shelley, probably cost him $200 or something.
At least.
Yeah. Sorry for that.
So you already have like a list going for the next Big 20?
Yeah, we not the complete list, but I've done a list with a lot of games that could fit these races, but I haven't put them in yet. I think we're gonna have submissions to the homepage with the goal IDs and so people that
That's
can
cool.
at least submit what they're thinking.
That's cool. I got a couple of ideas for games that I run that could probably work out.
Yeah, I did ask you about Karnov.
Yes, you did. So everybody can blame you for this
Right.
being in here.
I said before when there was like 16 people in the SRL, I said like, if I can make 16 people play Karnov, it doesn't matter if I win. I'm a winner. Anyways. I didn't know Whitman was in this. He said it wasn't going to join.
No, he's been practicing.
I was surprised we got the race started so fast this time. Like everyone read it up like 3 minutes after or something.
Ooh, Dexter is having a struggle here.
He's out of bombs.
Ooh, I had like half a heart on the Glia fight. I saw, because I counted the hits and I knew I had one left and I could take 2 hits. And he just went in there going for the kill and I ended up with half a heart left or something.
Yeah, same here.
It's 16 hits, right? Or else
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can have enough Flash players going to follow all the other guys at once, but it's really chugging now.
I'm not even gonna try that.
So we've got Toad and Primal in the call now, right?
I should have. I think I added him.
Primal is at least in the chat.
Okay, I didn't
can
do
check.
this right.
Let's see here.
How do I internet? There we go.
I don't know. I'm hosting this call and I don't even know what I'm doing.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Hey guys. Thank you. I totally wasn't expecting 3rd place. I was going for 5th, 6th place.
Top 3 though, that's pretty good.
Yeah, my chat was saying, "Oh, you're doing good. You're on a good pace. Keep going." Okay. And then I messed up so badly at Zelda.
I was just asking where's Dexter to my chat. Where's Dexter?
Yeah, Dexter. Things went south for him on a couple games. So tell me what happened with Zelda, because we were a little confused at your route.
Yeah, originally I was going for the fast route, the one that others did, but I ran out of bombs.
Yeah, that's what Error guessed. It was
Yeah, I ran
bombs.
out of bombs and I didn't know what to do in the castle, so after Castle 3 I went to Castle 2 to get bombs. That's it. And then I went back to 1 and 4. So it was a long road,
Yeah.
but
With the extra heart from 2, you could have swung by the white sword and picked that up and made Gleok much easier.
oh well, too
Yeah.
late.
That's the thing. That's what we thought you were doing, and then it was like,
Pretty
oh my
much.
god, no, he didn't do it. He's going straight to 4. Oh god.
Pretty much exactly what I was thinking was that he wasn't used to getting the white sword, so he just
No,
didn't think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just I YOLO'd Leok anyway with 1 heart all the fight. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nope. Thank God. Yeah, I should have watched the Zelda tutorial.
It was pretty long.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot to say about Zelda.
So I think Coach Easy and Whit Price are now on the same level in Castlevania. Josh Boutro is on the 3rd level.
I know John Edix, what his nickname is. He's like came into my chat last night when I was practicing Zelda, and he was like, "Why are you doing Palace 4? Wasn't it the white sword?" No,
Yeah.
the magic sword. And he had only practiced like
Oh, he just played. He played up to
get
the
5
white.
hearts and go get the sword. Zelda's easy.
was the hardest game for me.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Is that Toad?
This is Toad now, yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right. There's the number one, the first place finisher, the gold medalist here.
Yeah, we kept waiting for something to happen, and it just nothing. You just kept
Well-
going, no mistakes, and then
Castlevania.
Castlevania happened.
Yes.
Oh
So
my God.
yes, the chat would like you to talk about the story of Castlevania and let us what you thought of all that.
none of us knew that the Bone Dragon could even drop an axe.
Yeah, neither did I until it happened.
Right. And then you need to
Oh,
game
my
over,
heart.
but you've already collected so many. You've got so many one-ups that you got to kill yourself like 5 times.
It took so long to kill myself to get over there. Oh my god. I figured I'd give one shot at Frankie today, and I'll just give it a shot. And I got him like at 3 health, and of course I got fireballed at the end there and died. I'm like, I'm not gonna do this again. So 3 hours later, after I killed myself 5 times, I figured I'd go at it again. And I made sure the second time I waited to see if he dropped that
We
stupid
saw you
axe.
taking it. You saved there.
Oh my god, my heart dropped when I saw that axe the first time, and I couldn't stop before I ran into it. Oh my god. It just stopped.
Oh, look at the chat. Chat's happy to hear from you.
But I knew my chat kept telling me like, "Oh, you're like 7 minutes ahead," and I'm like, "Okay."
Standard speed for like the whole second hour.
Yeah, after that axe happened, you were only like 1 stage ahead of Rich for the rest of Castlevania.
Oh, that was that close?
It was like you were going into stage like when he finally beat Frankie, you were like 3/4 of the way through stage 3.
Oh,
You actually
jeez.
caught up a lot because of that.
Yeah.
Too bad I
Okay,
got that
okay.
knife drop then.
Oh, did you get trolled on Death Stage?
Yeah, but pretty early on. So, yeah. I think I lost maybe like 30 or 40 seconds to that, so it wasn't that big of a deal like you had.
What happened? What happened to Yogi? I must ask.
He died on turtles
Yeah.
in the dam in the water.
His comment is, I had to practice backup strats for turtles. What?
But what he didn't realize is that he could have
Yeah.
just game overed and done that level again and not had to do level 1.
Yeah, but he reset and did level 1 entirely.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 5-minute loss right there. But I thought it would be like 20 minutes faster.
Well, I mean, we kind of lost track of him for a little bit, but he seemed to be making up time on the leaders through the rest of the games. I mean, he was like 8th and then kind of 7th, 6th. And...
Oh, we got Cantaloupe on Carnum now.
I heard Dexter soft-locked Mickey earlier.
It is.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know that
What?
was a thing.
He soft locked on the final boss.
Really?
But how?
He came into chat and said that.
Psst.
Wow.
God.
I saw, who was it in Karnov who kept getting this soft lock brick?
Oh, they're in the ladders?
No, I'm sorry, I said Karnov. I meant Arkanoid. In Arkanoid,
Oh,
someone
Oh yeah, the ghost brick.
got that ghost brick like 5 times in a
Who
row.
was that?
Oh, dude, I lost 3 minutes on Arkanoid. I was...
It might have been Toad.
Was it
No?
Toad? No.
No?
I thought it was Primal.
Maybe Yogi? I don't know.
Maybe
Someone
he-
I'm
way
pretty
up
sure
in
it was Yogi.
Was it
because-
Yogi? Okay. Because he's not
He
here.
reset like 3 times.
But yeah, he
I
got
lost-
it like 5 or 6 times. He got that ghost brick. I'm like, wow, what a shortest game trolling the most.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go
I
Cheesy is
lost-
on Dracula. Outpacing Whitman Price.
All right, let's bring him up here.
Wait, Josh Boutro's back to tennis? Did he like skip it and then go back?
What?
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I'm pretty sure he was on Castlevania and now he's on tennis. Maybe I'm
Heidi
crazy.
is doing pretty good considering he's blind.
Yeah, 90's. That's why 90's up there. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, isn't he like a really, really good blind runner?
hmm
He is.
Yeah.
According to the
He
people
is.
in chat, they're
Yeah,
he's
I-
like the best. Like
Yeah.
he is a legend,
I think
legendary
it's like-
blind runner.
Him and Captain Great, they like kill games blind or something.
Mhm.
Jorf as well.
Yeah, your
Yep.
fault.
I think Nida got third place this last mystery tournament.
No, it
Second-
was
second.
Crank Dud got third.
He was
Second
top
or
8 though,
third.
for sure.
Okay.
90 was
top-
top 8. Yeah, top,
Top
8
4
for sure.
at least, I know.
Josh Butcher forfeited. So now he's playing tennis
For
to
fun.
punish himself. Oh, Meta Knight trying to get Minnie down. Please, Minnie. There he goes.
How many entrants? Was it like 30 or something?
Sorry?
How many entrants? Was it 30?
Oh, I'm
31.
Let's do.
31. I thought it wasn't gonna be more than last time because of the game. Seems pretty hard on the paper.
I saw a number of people in chat say I was gonna do it, and then I saw Karnov was in the list.
Well, I mean, we've had people who didn't do it because of Strider's zips. We had people who didn't do it because of what? What was it? Someone, I think it was Zelda, or maybe Castlevania. So like
Pretty sure
people
it
got
was
scared
tennis.
off by lots of games.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough time to learn 18 games with with my job, so yeah.
Next time, Error. Next time.
Throwing Ghosts and Goblins. People love you then.
Both loops. Do it.
So what I wondered most is about the tennis. How many got stuck there?
Oh yeah, the blind runners. Well, Nighty blew through it. It was awesome to see. And then both Crack Attack and Extra Guy were on tennis for a long time, but eventually they got through it. And then they were on Jaws for a while, and they got through that. And where are they now? I wonder. That's
Where
worth
are they
checking out.
now?
I messed up my manipulation on Jaws. I took one. I went one square too far, and I lost like 2
Don't
minutes.
talk about Jaws to me, please.
Yeah.
I messed up the final stabbing of Jaws, and I had to kill him again.
Ooh.
Oh, I had one strobe left. I was sweating my.
Extra Guy has outpaced Crack Attack now. He's on Turtles. Crack Attack's still on Circus Charlie. He's been there an hour and a half.
Whoa! Oh man.
Circus Charlie, what?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Circus. Wow.
I think
That's
it's the last
stage
page
5's
that's-
pretty bad.
Stage
Yeah,
5
stage
is
5,
bad.
exactly.
Yeah, in fairness, stage 5 is a real pain. And even the
Extra Guy was
horse
stuck
level's
there a
not
long time,
easy.
but looks like he's got through it as well.
Yeah, it looks like we've got 3 people on Zelda now. We have Whitman Price on Dracula.
Who else is in Zelda? I got Dexter and
Mr.
I...
Pup G.
Okay, let me
Oh,
pop him up there.
Zelda? That's really good.
Yeah, I think he placed fairly well last race.
Yep, he was definitely one of the returning.
It's really surprised me how few people have actually taken the easy route in Zelda. Most of them
Yeah.
have started with level 3.
Yeah, that's how very few people do in the
I
easy
didn't
way.
want to learn it. I don't even know the easy route.
Yeah, I didn't know it either.
And there are still 2 people stuck on tennis. It's Infinite Mystery and 8-Bit Game Nerd.
That's right. Hashtag stuck on tennis.
Where's
And this is the new Tetris.
It is.
It's like an 80s love ballad. Stuck on you Tetris for tennis.
I know Extra Guy was gonna do a 30-hour stream, so he's probably gonna finish.
Play tennis for 30 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was gonna do a 30-hour. But
That's
then
the
he said,
worst.
Why don't I can just join the race blind instead? Do my 30-hour special there.
Did Surgrif join, by the way?
No. Sadly, no.
39 hours last time.
People's hero.
He's probably still recovering from last time.
Yeah.
Yogi in the chat.
Who's also in the chat is Lemons X, our 4th place finisher. You know, kind of a dark horse. Not many people had an eye on him, and I, you know, every now and then I'd be like, you know, he's pretty close to this guy, and then now he's pretty close to that guy, and then suddenly, you know, he might be 3rd.
Yeah, we can bring him in the call if you want. Well, add him. Lemon.
We'll have to eventually start dropping people from the call because Skype doesn't like to have a lot of people in the call at once.
Oh, okay.
We're doing okay though. I mean, until we start hearing robot voices, I guess keep at it.
It's okay. I volunteer to sacrifice myself.
So how is people doing on Zelda in general, Error?
Quite well, actually. It's like most people know pretty much what they're doing.
Yeah, I so far haven't seen anyone who didn't know.
A surprising number of people have done screen wraps and such. So, and done them well. So.
Yeah, maybe that's something
Saw
about this
quite a few-
race. People like surprise themselves that they can actually screen wrap in Zelda and they can glitch in Strider. Both
Yeah, I
things
didn't
much
want-
easier than you thought.
Yeah, it was definitely fun learning how to do those things.
Oh my god, they're frame to frame there.
Good man, Edla.
I didn't watch the tutorial video.
Oh, he's out of bombs. He's got to go with the sword. He's got this one hit, and he's down.
He's got
Whoa.
3 hours though.
One more bomb left on Coach Easy. He misses. He also has to take him down with a wooden sword. Oh, it's so hard. It's impossible. Both die.
Yeah, wow.
Oh god.
Whitman Price is.
Whitman Price is taking the easy route because he is in level 2 with 3 hearts.
He will not have to deal with shenanigans in level 3 or level 4.
Dexter's picking up his final heart, meanwhile. He's definitely got the next race position on lock here.
Some other mystery runner comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, get eyes. The chat. Keep your eyes on all kinds of people because there's still people out there.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey, Lemon.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Good
The
race.
surprise.
Yeah, I didn't expect that at all.
I'm looking at the last race, and it seems Lemon X came in 23rd out of 26. So, yeah, definitely a big surprise to see you come up huge this time around.
Didn't you start practice like the last week for the last race or something?
Yeah, I practiced it only for 1 week, and I got stuck at Tetris for I think over an hour, as well as all the Mario games.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that was kind of bad, but this time I don't know. I just decided to use the safe route because no way that I'm going to use the risky route in any kind. It's just too crazy.
Oh man, Coach, he's in some trouble now.
Oh man.
Oh,
Having the
Primal
runaround.
just ahead of you.
nice
Zelda
double hit there.
did the hard route, but then he had the detour when he ran out of bombs. And so
really?
he starts doing some weird route we've never seen. And you're doing the easy one, and we're like, we have no idea who is ahead right now.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't know where I was at any time. I asked my chat to keep it a secret so I could focus more.
That's
And
awesome.
I was so surprised, like, oh, I'm finished 4th. Nice. I didn't expect that.
Nice job.
All right, Dexter crosses the finish line. Let me just jump in the IRC here. 3:35.23 is Dexter's time. That's good for 11th place. If you want a rundown of the top times, Toad came in first with 2:49.14. Let me see. Infested Rich in second with 2:53.57. And Primal in third with a 2:59.17. Yeah, great. And Lemon got the final sub 3 time of a 2:59.36.
Really
Edged
close.
it in there.
Yep.
Oh, that was close.
Then followed by Bad Breaks, Yogi the Monk, Mike the Viewer, Cananophone, Lack Attack, and NME. Alright, let's swap Dexter out. What other stream should we put up? We got a free panel now.
Joni DX is on Bucky. Simple Dude is offline. I don't know what's going on there. How's Author Blues doing?
I saw chat said his computer crashed twice.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, we definitely saw him. Oh, Author Blues is heading to death in Castlevania.
Oh, that's good.
Author Blue's a good choice then.
Unless you want to switch to someone playing tennis.
Wonder if we can get Dexter in the call here. Is that gonna be how many in the call?
Not enough.
A bit.
Well, we'll keep pushing it until Mythical's internet gives out.
Yeah, and then we error goes when they're.
Not to mention, I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Flash players going now.
Yeah.
You asked me to do commentary on Zelda 1, and these guys already knew everything there was to tell, so.
Well.
No, we didn't know about it was 1, 6, and 8, not 1, 4, and
Yep.
6 for the bomb drops.
Yeah, the very
We didn't know
first
that.
thing we said when you came in was completely wrong. So it is good that you're here. All right, we got Oth up. He's doing the final level of Castlevania.
Cornelu also well into Castlevania. Wait, level 10? There's not 10. Oh, right. The
When it says
stages
stage, yeah, it means
Yeah.
like substage.
I wonder what Darbian. I didn't see him in the list.
No, he's not in the race.
Yeah, that was a
Well,
surprise.
that's where he practiced so much for this, and like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird.
I haven't seen a stream in like a week
Oh,
or
that's so weird.
long time.
So it looks like Coach Easy finally got himself together to beat level 3 and is moving on to level 4. So Joni DX is on Bucky. Zuki Wookie is on Joe and Mac. Anthole is also on Bucky.
I didn't notice it at first, but my Joe and Mac was apparently really, really good. I was 5 seconds away from my record.
Wow, that's
Wow.
So I got sub 8, 7:59.
Nice.
Oh, you got a sub 8
Yeah, without the fire.
without the fire.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. That record is free. Sub.
It is free.
Dude, I had a really nice Joan Mac too. But I don't know the time yet, but it was. Let me see.
I only know mine because my record was done in my previous Big 20 attempt. So my record is my goal split, and I was 5 seconds away from my goal.
Oh, okay.
So how many records got beaten this time?
At least 3.
3.
Tennis was beaten.
Balloon fight? Yeah,
Ever.
right. No, but Balloon fight, Joe and Mac.
Oh yeah, balloon fight.
Castlevania record changed hands while this was happening. Maybe, possibly because of this.
I think Zelda did too.
I think we have a pick.
Did it?
Yeah, stream just went down.
I streamed it?
I got it back up. I refreshed it. It buffered for me only. Somehow.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello, Dexter.
Hello.
Alright, I'm getting rid of the RTMP feed in case that was using up too much.
Tell me what happened, Dexter. Please.
Yeah, we want to know.
Ah, fucking Mickey Mouse Cafe.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, you know, it's a pretty easy game, but if you lose your lives, it is a complete reset, and if you were in the last level, like the end of the last level, so that's like 10 minutes gone.
But how did it softlock or what happened?
Oh, I heard that I died entering the last boss room, and then when I got to the boss room, I saw Mickey and Minnie like dropping the screen, and then nothing more happened.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, Whitman, you can't bomb that shrubbery. You need. Yeah, fire.
So I kind of gave up at that point. Didn't really care.
Damn.
So Mickey was the winner of this race.
Pretty much, yeah.
Chat told me that my RNG on the Ministar was 0.7% of that happening. Like 9 tries or whatever, and I
9
died.
tries.
Yeah.
And I died.
0.5 to the power of 9. So let's see, the guys who are not on screen and also not lined. We got Svenge is in 2nd level Castlevania, Antol's in level 1 Castlevania. Is Cornelio on screen? No, Cornelio is on level 5 of Castlevania. Then we got, what's further along, Bucky or Karnov? Bucky.
Bucky.
So we got Joni DX is in Bucky, I think he's the only one. Can't Out Fat Me and Breakdown are in Karnov, and Carol is in Gunsmoke.
Can't Out Fat Me is still on Karnov?
Yeah.
Wow.
Karnov is a hard game.
Yeah.
Oh, Wookiee is on Joe and Mac.
Dragon Darsh, aren't you really close to beat the task in that corner?
I'm currently 1 second behind the TAS.
1 second.
My sum of bests is 3 seconds ahead of it.
It's pretty cool.
Jimboro Karnowski.
So Author Blues just started Zelda 1 and he decided he's going to go for level 3 first.
Yeah, he was practicing, and I was in his stream, and he was kind of struggling with screen wraps and the early levels, and I was like, there's an easy route, right? And he was just like, yeah, not happening.
It's a matter of
He seemed
principle.
really intent on doing it, so.
Well, let's see if he
definitely
gets
not
it.
surprised.
Let's see if he gets a deathless run with this route. I wonder if Ellipsis is going to make another comparison video like he did last time.
I think he said he was going to do that.
That was pretty awesome, but man, I
awful lot
can't
of work,
imagine the
though.
manual labor that went into doing that. That's crazy.
The weird thing is that he was like doing the, what's it called?
Rendering?
Yeah, the rendering, and it had been like 65 hours, and it was like 10 minutes left, and his computer crashed, and he got so freaking mad, so he ordered a new computer.
Holy crap, Nighty has made it all the way to Gunsmoke.
Blind? Oh, he's tearing it up.
Yeah, if you want to see that video that we're talking about, if you go to that link that Rich just pasted there, thebestofness.com/big20, if you go all the way down to the bottom, you'll see the past results, and at the heading for that, when it says Big 20 race number 1, February 28th, there'll be like those little arrows next to it, and one of them is that video. Or you can scroll all the way down to the bottom. It says side-by-side view of race by Final Ellipsis. And what he did is he took all the recordings of everyone and lined them up side by side and ordered them according to who was, ahead in what place. And so you can watch it all together.
My time is wrong on that side. I'm usually before Glory Hawk. The hell? Oh yeah, I remember. I somehow managed to forfeit my race on SRL, so my time was bad.
It's like simple, you just forfeited.
Yeah, I was done with the race, then I closed the live split and it somehow forfeited and I had to re-enter the race.
Hmm.
Yeah, my time was 5 hours 45. Yeah.
How many have forfeited from this race so far?
Let's see.
Cancer, Josh,
I see only 2 currently.
3 with Simple Dude, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
3 with
Simple Dude just forfeited just now, so 3 people.
He was pretty far along, wasn't he?
Maybe
Yeah,
we
but
had-
the stream's been offline for a bit. I
Yeah,
don't know
his
if
computer
he was
bombed.
offline
So
or not.
I think he just decided not to keep going.
Yeah, I think he was at least on Mickey Mousecapade.
Yeah.
So what we can mention is that Toad, some of best splits were under 2 hours and 30 minutes for this.
Under 2:30.
Wow.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Toad was aiming
I
for a
think it-
2:45 in actual live attempt, but didn't quite make that.
Mm-hmm. I think yesterday I got a 243.
Oh, you did get a sub 2:45 already.
Whoa.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then today I got a 249.
Because
Yeah,
Castlevania.
Blaming Axe.
Fucking Castlevania.
I was
Right.
looking at the Azrael channel after you had finished when like Jogi was gonna end up, and I was like, what? And I didn't see him there.
Yeah, I'm shocked at Yogi's result, period.
Shocked.
Turtle troll. That turtle troll, man.
Yeah, I think maybe it got in his head a little bit when that happened, because
Yeah.
he had no idea like what
Right. There's
that could happen.
yeah.
even, right?
How do you recover from it? Because you start all the way at the beginning, and
Yeah.
if you only have like 2 turtles left with a tiny sliver of health, you know, you really don't have any choice but to game over.
So is anyone else confused that Kochi's going and grabbing the white sword at 10 hearts?
Yeah, it seems like if you're gonna do that, do it earlier, but
Team up
It
with
was-
his own route, I guess.
whatever works.
For his route, it was on the way.
Gliok is going down.
Yeah. Yeah, who was it? Was it Lemon who went into Gliok with like 10 hearts and the white sword?
Yeah.
It was like, here's the difference between the 2 routes. Watch this boss fight. Just gives it to him.
Oh, it's gonna, apparently it looks like it's gonna be 11 hearts. He's doing level 1.
Well, Aquamendus is pretty scary.
Apparently,
But that seems kind of odd because he has to have had gotten the ladder then, right? He has this many hearts. So he's surely already done level 4?
I guess, maybe. I haven't been paying that close attention to the 4 best. I've been looking at everyone else to...
I guess the only thing I can think of is that he thinks the white sword is required to get the magical.
Maybe.
Breakdown is finishing up Karnov.
Karnovsky.
As well as Can Out Fat Me, though he just took a death in the last level.
He's been on Karnov for a while.
Yeah.
Karnov is just for me. It just like have a good memory for that game, and it's fine like working.
Yeah, it's, the biggest thing with Karnov is once you make one mistake and take a hit where you didn't mean to, or you happen to die during a stage, it just snowballs into much worse.
Right. I think the fact that your health is also your shot upgrade, so you kind of have to, you know, you can't have both. If you take damage, you know, you're not going to be able to get the shot upgrade.
Yeah.
It sort of works against you.
Does the triple shot do more damage than single shot? I don't.
No, it does the same damage, it just spreads it out more.
Yeah.
There are some places in the platforming sections, at least, where I think the triple shot really helps you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because basically the shot on the bottom always angles down and to the right, whereas the other 2 shots go more straight forward. So it gives you something to be able to shoot below you as you're moving forward.
Here's Whitman Price fighting Gliok, but he is not dodging the fireballs at all.
Ooh.
And he's got himself, though. Yeah, he's gonna have to work. Oh my god.
Figure 8s.
Jeez.
Dance.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh
apparently Cornelu is also now on Zelda, so he'll be the next person we put up on stream when someone finishes.
Looks like it's gonna be Mr. PUBG.
Yeah, looks like
Where he's
PUBG
all parts.
is headed over to the finish line right now.
Can't out fat me's fighting the final boss in Karnov.
Yeah, he's gonna rush through Zelda though when he gets there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think he has like the third time or something.
He's definitely. I know he's top 5. I don't remember exactly what place he is.
Error, you should know, right?
And Castlevania, right? He's really good at that.
Everyone was watching, like they knew he was behind, but they knew he would also make up a ton of time on the last 2 games, so they were like, come on, and then Karnov said no. We were wondering just how well Lack would do on Zelda. It's like he was pretty, pretty close. We were like, maybe if he just has like a godly Zelda, maybe he'll come up big.
All right, Mr. PUBG just crossed the finish line and got a time of 3:52.28.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know his goal was sub 4 hours.
Nice.
Well done, Mr. Pop.
Okay, Lack did just confirm Can't Outfat Me is 3rd in Zelda.
Can't Outfat
Sub
Me
31
is ahead of Cornelu?
No, on the full game leaderboards.
Oh, okay.
Full game Zelda. Yeah, he's got a sub 31.
All right, I'm adding Cornelu to the page.
I'm kind of surprised that people are doing so good, like around there 3.5 hours in this. There's some trolley games in this.
Yeah, tennis.
It looks like Coach Easy's getting pretty close now. He just looks like he's gonna opt to go through the Lost Woods.
Nighty is just behind Carol and Gunsmoke.
Oh wow. How close are they to the end of that?
He's on level 3 and Carol's on level 4.
I'm interested to see how Nighty's gonna do in the last 5 games since we know he's blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Well, he's not completely blind. Like, he knew about Strider Zips, and he knew he had done Fire and Ice before, so there are games he has played before, but he did not practice for this marathon race.
So Cochise just got 13th place with a time of 3:54.04.
Nice.
Who's the next person to add?
Nice. I actually think you ought to. I think we ought to toss up Nighty again,
Okay.
since he's the leader of the mostly blind.
Of the mostly blinds, okay.
Let's see if Crack Attack has overcome Circus Charlie yet.
Oh, he did.
Yeah?
It was in the chat. Somebody said in the chat a little while ago that he got past it.
Must give some credit to Dexter for the sweet layout.
Yes, looks pretty nice.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a nice layout.
And Fiesel's doing some wizardry with a...
Yeah,
he's controlling the screen regions with a browser or something?
Yeah, I've got a browser which sends auto hotkey commands to XSplit and automatically builds these scenes as I switch between people. And it mostly works, but there's been a few bugs that I found as I'm doing this broadcast. For one thing, I have to do the cropping by hand because I messed something up in my code. Next time, though, it'll be real smooth.
So you had a program so it crapped automatic?
Yeah, well, it's somewhat automatic.
Okay.
Alright.
Can't Outfat Me did not beat the final boss that last time, and he's on the final boss again. He's got the blue health going.
I really hope everyone's gonna try to beat the whole Gunsmoke game. I was gonna have the whole game first, but I thought that 4 hours goals probably is enough. The mashing, but
yeah,
such a good game. I think everyone should at least try to beat the whole game after this.
It's hard.
It's
The
too
thing is,
more.
you've got Gunsmoke and then Karnov right after it. So it's just 2 games of intense mashing.
Showing Mac has some mashing to it too, and Bucky.
Yeah, at least Bucky, you get that insane Powerball thing.
Fair enough.
I thought you were gonna join this Dragon Rush. Carno.
I didn't have time. I wouldn't have had time to practice anything. And I figured I could at least give some commentary since I knew a couple of the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really worn out from the first one. It took a lot out of me, and I was like, another one so soon, I don't know. And then it was like, we need commentary, and I was like, that sounds like what I could do.
Yeah, that was probably another thing. It might have been too close to the first one. This, like, what was it? A month between then we announced another games.
A month since you announced it, I think, and then another month to practice.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna do anything else. There's a lot of big events come up now. ESA and there's SGDQ. So there's gotta put some vacation on the NES players. And then you will get sleep. So.
I wonder if Nighty's looking up maps right now. Nothing's going on his stream, but his timer is running. It's not frozen.
He might have had to go AFK or something.
I bet he's on
finally
GameFAQs looking up
bathroom break or
maps of where stuff is.
I mean, he's obviously beaten some levels, so he knows about the wanted posters. Maybe he didn't realize that's what was making the boss show up.
Gunsmoke could be terrible blind if you don't find the posters.
Yeah, and it's really out of the way in the third level too.
You could just loop forever.
Just buy the wanted post.
Just man, this level's really long. I don't know. Just keep killing these guys.
Well, who can we put up in the meantime then? Until he comes back.
Let's see.
Savenge is on Drac right now.
Yeah.
That sounds
He
good.
just died to Drac. Oh.
So
Looks like
Whitman Price is about to finish.
Yeah, Whitman Price is real close.
I'm gonna try to put Yogi in the call here. I really want to hear what happened there, because he was one of my favorites to win this race.
Absolutely.
The Yogi was awesome. His times were like sub 250, I think.
He did like a 420 Jaws. He's like, he said
Holy shit.
he hit that record after because of all the manipulation we found.
Yeah, I think he had a 245 PB for the whole thing.
Yeah.
And he was practicing a lot. Like I had a couple of the top guys from last time followed, and I look at who's streaming, what's going on, and Yogi practicing the Big 20. Often there.
So
he was
Whitman
always
Price
streaming.
Whitman Price just finished in 14th with probably the last sub 4-hour time, 3:59.33.
Very nice.
Congratulations to him. Yeah, Author Blues has got quite a ways to go still, as well as Cornelia. So
Bad Break.
Yeah.
When's the next marathon?
Like I said, we're gonna take a little break now because of all the big events coming up.
Oh, that's right.
ESA and SGDQ.
Yeah, we also have Limit Break in a week.
Yeah, I also have to go. We're gonna do the biggest Swedish retcon in I think it's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We're gonna that's a live event there. We're gonna do some racing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna race Cool Kid and Ice Climber. Hopefully be the first one that beat him on a live event.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
That's gonna be sweet.
Batman, right?
also, if you don't want to commit to learning 20 games and you want to learn part of one game, there's a little show called Speed Gaming League that happens Thursdays and Saturdays.
Nice plug.
Yeah, maybe you want to check that out. Maybe you'll see two guys doing commentary.
You might see
Where
some
do
of
I
us doing
sign up for
commentary.
this?
Recognize. Seriously though, I would love to have a lot of these racers come be a part of SGL.
So
Definitely.
when's the next time you're actually going to participate in SGL Mythical?
I might not ever again. I don't know. There might be a week where like I'm practicing along and someone doesn't show up, and I'll jump in there all of a sudden. But I really prefer the commentary. Really, I'm
Also-
not in the tournament at the end because I have access to all the goals now. So I've seen a lot of stuff I'm not supposed to see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, after this race, we're gonna start planning the big marathon coming up in October.
It's going to be in October?
Festivness.
Yeah. I
End
think
of
it's-
October, beginning of November?
Yeah, Halloween. I think we.
Yeah, it was like I think it was the 31st, 1st, and 2nd last year.
I think we go. That is a good weekend to have. Like most of the people are free from work. If they don't want to go out and
Yeah.
spook around.
Skip the Halloween party.
Yeah.
Sorry, can't make the company Halloween party. I got some speed runs to do for this marathon.
Yeah.
For a console from 25 years
You
ago.
try to explain it to them, like, yeah, well, so there's Twitch TV, right? And it's video games, and you live stream. It's like, what's live stream? It's like, okay, here we go. Video games, go fast. It's a whole community. Trust me, it's a cool thing. I need to do it. Just leave it at that.
Also, it's gonna be a little different this year. Last year we had the record holders in each game. I think we had like 120 games for all the three days. So this year we're gonna we're gonna have of course the record holders, but we're gonna focus more on the race because I think it's a lot more fun to watch racing. So we're gonna have the second and third place. They somewhat range of the holder they can challenge the record holder for the win.
My friend Anthold just beat Drac. He's in Zelda. You wanna roll
He's
him up on
actually
the big
taking
screen
time
now?
to name his character Ant. Or his profile.
I think he's doing really well. He didn't practice all that much for this event.
He's got a lot of gold splits on his thing.
Yeah, he actually. I went downstairs, I think 2 nights ago. He gave me a complete Karnov that he got off of eBay.
Complete Karnov. That is just. I don't even know what to make of that.
Author Blues is wrapping up the last dungeon. Has it the last heart he needs. He's only got the wooden sword, but he's got a boatload of hearts to work with.
Someone said we should have made it a twist just before the race started and had like Zelda like the randomizer.
Oh god.
Because like a lot of people probably just practiced the 4 dungeons, right? And
Yeah.
the 5 heart locations. All of a sudden you need to know the other half of the map and all the secrets. Jesus. That'd be evil.
Props to FCOS for the Zelda randomizer.
Yeah, that's a really cool thing.
When is the Zelda 2 randomizer coming here? You know
Oh, man.
more about that?
No idea. I know he's been working on it, but I don't know. I don't know how far along it is, or what its current progress is, or anything. So.
I also know he's working on it. That would be really cool.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo! What happened, Yogi?
Grats, Toad. Grats,
Dropped his picnic basket in the dam.
I don't know,
Hey,
man.
Yogi.
Like, hello, lemons. I don't know. Like, anything can happen in a race, you know? I had a really good tennis game. Like, I think it was insanely good. I don't know. Like, my best tennis, I don't know, was like 5-12 or something.
Yeah, you definitely took the lead after tennis.
That's really good.
And And then Arkanoid, man, Arkanoid, it just all fell apart. Like I lost 2.5 minutes. And then my Jaws manipulation didn't work at all. Like I got a crab drop right away, and I decided to just play it out rather than reset, which was probably a mistake right there. So I lost several minutes on Jaws. And then after that, it just all got in my head. And TMNT, I didn't even realize that anything could go wrong in TMNT. Like, nothing has ever gone wrong before. And I just was wandering around with Donatello with one health, and for some reason, instead of changing immediately, like I normally do, and there was a laser.
There was a laser. And then you reset, because if you had just maneuvered, you would start at the dam again, but you went all the way back to level 1.
Yep. No backup strats because
yeah, you just didn't know that's how that works.
I had no idea what happened if you lost all your turtles. I thought it was just a game over. And that was about it.
Dude, Yogi, I'm gonna watch. Did you get the screen wraps on like the from the Palace 1 to the sword?
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of nailed like all of them. So I saw you. I beat you with like 16 seconds or something.
Yeah, I died to Gliak twice though.
Twice?
Yeah.
I was just looking at the Azrael. Where the hell is Yogi? Where the hell is Yogi? And then I just smashed his face when I finished.
Octa Blues officially is 15th with a time of 4:08:10.
Did anyone not get the wheel in Joe and Mac?
Yeah, I had to reset. I got 28,000 points. I never had that.
Your strat was working fine there. Yogi got the wheel first try.
Oh yeah. Do you kill 2 or 3?
2.
2, okay. I think with 2 it is possible to get Boomerang or Tooth. And I'm starting to think that 3 is even more safe than 2. If you have 32,000 points only.
So only 3 forfeits.
It's pretty good so far. Looks like Nighty is going again.
Yep, he's been on level 3 for a while. It's been giving him grief. Antol's heading into the hardest part of Zelda. Can't Outfat Me finally finished Karnov.
I know he had some problem with Carnal on the he had to buy a cart for that game, I think. It glitched out, so he...
Weird.
Yeah, that's so weird, because we're using the same everyone, I think.
Anyway, yeah, he got a lot of grief from the final boss, especially. I saw him there on 3 different occasions, I think. Yeah. I'm sure he's not happy about how that went.
No, Carno doesn't work really well with Power Pack because I needed to have like the latest mappers and stuff to get it to work. Otherwise, the game was completely glitched.
Granted, I have the newer mappers, but mine's actually worked just fine. Since I had to make some save states for it so I could practice a few things. But I haven't had any issues with it myself. Yeah, I didn't try it with the old ones. I got my Power Pack about the same time the new mappers came out.
Okay, I know me and Badbricks wanted to do like a blind race of Carno before, with the old mappers, and then we couldn't even play it at that time, but now it works.
Yeah.
Cornelu is officially 16th place, 4:10:26.
Very nice.
16 people around 400%. Tennis race is eating up. Are people still on tennis?
I think there are 2 people still on tennis, 8-Bit Game Nerd and Infinite Mystery.
Yep. Tennis is the new Tetris.
It
Dude,
took
when
me
big time.
2-3 hours to win my first set when I was learning tennis, so I would be close with these guys really if I was crazy enough to go in blind.
Yeah. When I picked tennis, I was like, okay. Everyone was like, why? This is too hard. I'm not gonna join this. So I had to try it out, and I kind of beat it first try, but
I remember that.
I don't
the chat.
like either you get it or you're gonna struggle real hard with it.
It felt like there was a lot of more pixel perfect stuff and, you know, frame perfect taps and things like that in this race.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Zelda screen wraps, strips, Ninja Turtles ledge clipping,
Oh, yeah,
Dexter posted the soft lock.
Arkanoid manipulation.
Let's see Dexter soft lock.
Yeah, I feel like watching this list compared to the other one, this list was a little harder.
I kind of started to like the games on the list after a while. I wasn't
Nice.
I wasn't so happy about them at the start because I haven't played most of the games. The
How
Karma,
unlucky can you be?
first time I played Karma, I was like, "What have I done? What the hell?" Okay, let's
That's
just
soft lock.
take a deep breath and let's just learn this game. But I don't think I have that tutorial. If it wasn't for a tutorial, I would still be in Karma now.
That makes me happy.
Same.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a 2.5 hour tutorial for a 10-minute game, but
And I would sit 2 times.
Every minute was worth it.
That's awesome. I was worried that not many people would make good use of those, so I'm really happy
Oh
to hear
yeah,
that.
I did watch all the Karnov tutorial.
The best thing is when you can watch the tutorial and play along with it. I think that is the best thing. Like,
Step by step.
yeah, I try to play along with most of the tutorials. And you after that, you kind of know what to do. You have to get like this stuff.
Yeah, you guys did an awesome job with the tutorials.
Thank
It's
you
really
very much.
amazing.
Fiesel especially put a lot of work into organizing all of them.
Yeah, that is.
I need to. Oops. I need to
He's
refresh
frantically
these
doing
screens.
screen regions right now.
Yeah, I need to redo these.
I think I've got everyone who is not on the main stream. I think I've got all their streams open and running somewhat smoothly. Got some Castlevania, we got some tennis, we got some Bucky, and then we got Nighty on Gunsmoke and Can't Bat Me on Joan Mac.
Nighty is on the 3rd boss now.
Oh, finally! Please kill this guy.
Hey Yogi, I got payback for the Willow race, blind race we did.
Ah, you finally beat me at something.
You beat me like 50 minutes. That took us like 7 hours something.
Yeah. Oh, this boss. Nighty's dancing. He's not on screen, is he? I'm just
Yeah,
doing
I'm,
like a radio play.
give me a second. I need to
All right,
refresh these.
I'll
You're
check
just
that
doing the
out.
play-by-play like you're on the radio or
Yeah.
something.
I had a
he
thing
took him
crash.
down. He's on to level 4, and I'm sure he'll be just as frustrated with it as he was with level 3.
It's like, oh good, a ninja. Because this totally makes sense in the Wild West.
Yeah. They get progressively more and more ridiculous. The other guy's got like metal armor and he's like a gigantic hulking man.
All
At some point, it's just gonna be
Sure,
these
please.
2 guys playing tennis. We should have them in Skype call.
Holy crap! Somebody was just on screen playing Karnov with all 10 items and a bunch of each of them.
I don't even want to imagine Karnov blind. Like, seriously.
No,
That's
thank
why.
you.
That's honestly why I'm interested to see how Nighty's gonna do when he gets to it.
All right. I'm bringing them all up here again.
The thing is with Karnov, you can take it easy because if you stop, there's gonna spawn things behind you and stuff.
Yeah, the spawn points are if you like enemies that you can have multiple of on screen. If you stand in the spawn point, they'll keep spawning for infinitely.
Yeah.
They just won't stop.
Oh, that's an awesome idea. This graph in the chat is saying that Infinite Mystery is actually playing 8-Bit Game Nerd in tennis over like Wi-Fi. That's what's going on there. You'd think one of them would win in advance. I don't know. It's weird. Guess they just keep doing the tiebreak.
I'm so lucky we had that P break in Bucky. Oh man.
How many P breaks this time?
No, only Bucky. I was kind of had to go the game before. What was the game before?
How did you P break in Baki? Where?
Yeah, that you just
Planet.
that boss.
The ice stage where you have to stand on the
Yeah.
the iceberg for a while. You can just
was-
tank on this difficulty. You can just tank everything.
Right. Yeah,
I
I
really
actually
like-
used. Yeah, go on.
I really like to have that fire and ice, the breather. You can just relax for a bit. In this one.
Yeah, there was a bit of a struggle to fill the air when most of the people were on Fire and Ice. It was just kind of like, yeah, there's not really any way to speed it up. You just kind of do the thing and
Yeah,
get the time.
learn the levels and then remember the levels. That's it.
Yeah, I think I had to redo like 2 levels. I messed up at like stupid stuff at the end, and you lose like a minute because of that. At least half.
John is on Dracula here. He's only got the single holy water. And he's only taking 2
John
hits.
did actually do the Strider sips without pulse buffering. That was pretty amazing. to see.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
what the hell?
Yeah. I don't
So
know.
it was pressing like all those inputs without pausing.
Yeah, like right and then down left in one frame. Like, maybe on a keyboard, maybe, but like...
Is that even human? I mean, is that even possible?
Oh, he takes it down from Dracula.
He plays all those rhythm games, you know, when you have to tap to get it.
Oh, okay, but
And he's like, he sits with his controller, and it sounds like this. And he's like glitching
does
in without the pause. I was like, what? I think he got like a 530 doing that or something. Pretty impressive.
Breakdown has the axe, and he's going for the holy water. So he's going with like the Bablo strats.
What?
Yeah, the last, so like the Castlevania record was beaten a number of times, but at one point it was held by Bablo, and he went through level 2 with the holy water, and it wasn't until Funkdoc that people started using the triple cross.
Alright.
90s on the Ninja and Gunsmoke.
almost on Carno.
So are Svenge and Joni the only people who are still doing Zelda right now? Who are...
John is on Castlevania. He's about to get to Zelda. Oh, he is on Zelda. What? That's how far behind I am?
Yeah, he just started it.
And holes on Zelda.
I see 4 people on Zelda. I see John,
Ant holes
Savage,
on Zelda. I couldn't get...
Anthole, and Kumelu.
Okay, I couldn't get his stream to load. Let me try this again.
Uh-oh, half a heart Leok. Can he do it?
He has that sword.
He has the white sword,
There
yeah.
it goes.
On.
There it is.
Woo!
Clutch.
Yeah, even with the white sword, he's not free.
No.
Oh right, this level in Karnov where you have to jump up to main spawn, otherwise you can't get anywhere. Breakdown and Zuki Wookie are now on the same level in Castlevania. Pretty much the same bridge.
Oh hey, Nighty's on Karnov.
There he goes.
Oh.
Oh,
He's
what?
like-
You can bomb that wall in Karno?
Yeah. Tutorial
Yes.
helped me know that.
There's some shortcuts you can do with bombs, but you probably won't know they're there if you haven't like tried everything.
Looks like Canout Fatme died and Joe and Mac. He's back at level 1.
Ooh, that
That's
sucks.
another game over, sends you straight back kind of game.
I think I was like one frame of gaming over in Renegade. I saw the freaking bullet and I somehow I still got him down. Like I got stuck on the bikes. It never happened. I couldn't do anything. And I died. I went for the quick kill on the first boss, and he kind of slapped me down. And then I got stuck on the motorbikes. And then I was thinking like, don't let him shoot you, Sabu guy. And I freaking saw the freaking bullet, and I still got him on the floor.
That's crazy. I've seen him pull out the gun and then you hit him. I've never actually seen.
Yeah. That would have been like a 7-minute loss. I find a pretty cool glitch in Renegade. When you kick one of the motorbikes off, you kick his face off, and it's
Oh, the face, yeah.
It's,
Yeah, man.
it gets stuck.
Face.
Yeah, I ran into that during the tutorial and I was like, what's happening here?
I think my renegade was pretty close as well. I almost game over at the end boss as well. Like I don't know how he shot me, but he shot me once and I had 0 lives and I saw his gun too and I'm like, oh please no, please no. And I finally managed to kill him. That would have been so bad.
Oh, I was like, I almost gave over on Donkey Kong. I was like, holy crap, what the hell? And then I lost 3 minutes on Arkanoid. I was devastated.
Did anyone get the warp manipulation?
Second
A lot of
try.
people got it eventually, but not many people.
Second
got
try.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the first one after a while, and then I got the laser, and I was okay. What the hell? Yes, let's go laser.
Right, we have our 17th place
Yep.
finisher,
Svenj just-
Svenj B, with a time of 4:24:49.
All right.
Sweet represent Sweden.
As far as people who haven't yet forfeited, I'm trying to see how many people there are in this. It looks like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
I think there's
22, 23.
10 people currently live.
Is it 26 people total who haven't forfeited?
I miss server though. Sorry.
There's Breakdown, Carol, Nighty, Infinite Mystery, Zuki Wookie, Canout Fatme, 8-Bit Nerd, John, Anthole, and Extra Guy. Unless someone's not showing up.
Crack Attack, right? Did you say him?
Crack Attack, did you say that? Yeah.
I think it's
Oh,
really cool that
at some point
Breakdown.
I lost Crack Attack.
Breakdown does this with all the original cards. He did the first
Yeah.
race with all the 20 cards. He's like, when he on his stream, he like have a stack of all the cards. Picture in the stream.
Yep.
Pretty cool. I'm sorry he had to buy games for $200 plus.
DuckTales too.
he even asked me before, and I've
So inconsiderate, BB.
All right. Well, who else should we throw up here on the screen now that Sven just finished?
What about Nighty?
Isn't
Yeah, I
he-
think
oh,
Nighty.
Yeah. Let's put him back up. Okay.
Nighty he's on Karnov now.
All right.
He's just figuring out how you actually use items. And how the inventory system works.
Yeah,
Works in quotes.
I think it's so hard to get good at the items, you know, choosing the inventory. I messed it up.
Yeah, that's why speedruns that's why I generally try to keep as few items in the inventory as possible, so I don't have to do so many movements.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
And most of my movements are set up so when I collect an item, I'm ready to use it, or after moving around, I'm basically ready to, like, it puts it right on the item I want it to be on.
Yeah. Cheat, Dexter. What is that?
Nice.
So who's gonna beat Toad in the next race? That is the biggest question. That's pretty good winning this back-to-back Toad, I must say.
Thank you.
Breakdown struggling with Frankenstein there. He's got no holy water.
Good old knife strats. That knife is pretty useless on Frankenstein.
It lets you do damage when you're busy dodging Igor at the other side of the screen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's about all it's good for.
I don't try to dodge anything when I get here. I just keep whipping him and try to kill him before he kills me. Oh, jumps! Nice!
Wow, nice
breakdown.
That's what he went for. Just whip him.
Yeah, that's usually what I do, but I usually get a double KO.
See, sadly, that doesn't work on low percent.
Antol is finished in 18th place, 427.40.
Very nice.
All right.
Congratulations to him. GG. Well done.
Zuki Wookie is coming up on Frankenstein now. And it looks like Carol and Can't Outfat Me are close to each other on Joe and Mac.
Let's put Can't Outfat Me up on the stream.
So who was the closest finishers so far? It wasn't me and Jogi. I think
There, the top 10, there was a couple.
There was 3 of us right in a row.
Yep. 259, 17, 259, 36, 301, 26, 301, 48, 301, 57.
Holy hell, if only it was faster to actually wait for that white thing to spawn, because he hasn't spawned any other enemies in the level.
Yeah.
Like, nothing else is going to spawn as long as that white thing's chasing him.
Yeah, Electrotech asked me about that. Do you do that thing with a white thing following you? Because I saw you keep it the whole stage also.
Oh no, boomerang.
Back up.
I like
back.
to.
Oh, they disappeared.
Oh, we cornered himself.
Wow.
Testing the bombs.
Oh.
he doesn't know when you shoot it, it spits out extra bullets at you.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. This is like impossible unless you do it like one hit at a time, or you throw a boomerang.
Boomerang.
Yeah. He doesn't know the boomerang's there though.
Even if he knew it was there, he has no idea that it just fucking one-shots the boss somehow.
Boomerangs are so good.
Got these
I wonder-
tennis guys. I want it to pop up to see how these sets are going. They're winning games sometimes, so they're getting closer. I mean, you just have to win a couple games in a row, right? Like, once you can win one game, it's only a matter of time before you win 6.
Right, and you only need to win 2 more than the computer does, so you can do that. You guys can do it. Let's go in there and encourage them.
Deuce. Yeah, I'm looking at the splits, and it's like 21 minutes for Donkey Kong, 59 minutes for Balloon Fight, and now we're in 4 hours and 32 minutes. They have the general idea. They're getting the smashes up at the front of the net. Or at least 8-Bit does.
So did we have any more commentators for some specific games earlier?
Well, we have Dragon Dark still with us from Karnov. We had Error in Zelda.
That's
I
right.
think, was
Blecky was here
Blacky
at the beginning
Yeah.
and he did Balloon Fight and some
TMR
stuff.
for a while too.
Yeah, TMR
Yep.
had like he was not like he hadn't really speedrun himself a lot of the games, but he knew tons of
But he's
stuff
played
about-
most of them because
Yeah.
of his NES mania.
So,
So
he
that
was
was
able
very
to talk
helpful.
at length about lots of games.
El mero mero. More.
It's gonna be fun to rewatch the best of NES VOD.
Yeah, I can't wait.
A reset from 8-Bit Nerd.
So did you took the lead early, Yogi? Was it Toad that took the lead?
No, Yoki was in first for the first few games. Going up to Arkanoid, I think.
Oh yeah.
He killed it on tennis.
Mm-hmm.
He
That
had to
is
be 3
really
minutes
good.
ahead.
Bad break. Did you get the 2-cycle on Bucky?
No, I I didn't get it. That's the first time I haven't got it because my finger slipped off the button.
So where is this location in Karnov? Oh, I see. He's down that pit.
Yeah, he fell in stage 3.
Okay, I was confused. Like, there's another level I'd never seen before.
That is the safe route, but he got pretty lucky there because he jumped at some spawning points, I think.
He did. There's a couple of like Starman looking enemies down there if you don't jump at the right times.
Yeah, those gold golems.
Oh yes, get the shield. Get the shield. Yes. Now use
He
the
had the
shield.
shield last time and still died.
Oh.
We in there.
Maybe he'll go all out this time.
If he jumped just like a block later, he'd see the boomerang.
Oh, he in there.
Yeah, mash it.
Yeah,
mash
ladder
it. No,
strats.
just mash it.
Oh no. No.
Okay, what you gonna do now?
Okay.
Climb the ladder. Get the ladder straps. Holy shit.
Nice thread.
Oh my, that's what makes a good line player. Wow. Wow.
That was actually pretty smart.
Yes, it was.
That's why he's a
Yeah.
blind master.
He's like, oh man, I'm getting a ton of bombs now. All of them just in case.
I wonder if he will notice the secret mask thingy here.
Ooh, he jumped on the right spot. It was flashing. He hears it. There we go.
Yeah, he noticed it.
Wow.
Very nice.
That is
Picks
impressive.
up on this stuff.
That is really impressive. I couldn't figure that shit out. Even what the hell?
You have to know it's there. Is basically it.
The funny thing is with those bombs, in your run, Dragon Dark, you say, "Oh, I got the bomb skip," and
Oh, he
he
sees the boomerang.
picked up everyone.
Yeah, I know. I don't want those bombs to spawn because it wastes. I think it's 8 frames for them all to spawn.
Oh yeah. It freezes. I think you can always walk down there. I do that.
Occasionally, the bird will take a really weird path and hit you, but it's not very common.
It's always nice to see good blind players, what they do. If you know the game, now that we know the game,
yeah.
Well, like, if I was in that situation, where, like, I didn't have a boomerang, my shield ran out, I would have died. I wouldn't have thought to bust out the ladder like that.
Weren't you the one that thought to bust out the ladder when we were doing the tutorial, though?
Yeah, but that was like, I was specifically in a mindset where I wanted to come up with a strat. When I'm in the moment and there's fireballs everywhere, I'm not gonna think. I need to pause the game and think about what my next move is. I'm gonna be like, run and jump, like, yeah.
I think that's just what he did. Because he did pause the game like for a second and was like, oh, what the hell? Okay, ladder time. Oh,
Let's see if Johnny can kill Gleok.
He didn't realize you could shoot the boss as it was falling on screen.
Yeah, he did. He have figured out that he can use items when he got the sound for them.
Yeah, that's big.
That is big.
Breakdown dies to Gleok. Got really aggressive at the start of the fight and just ran into 3 fireballs. And looks like he's gonna back out and get some hearts. Wait, that's John, not Breakdown.
Yeah, you mean Johnny.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
He still hasn't discovered the power of the boomerang, but he is gonna pick it up.
The boomerang is actually really bad against this boss because her hitbox is really small.
Oh.
It's like the one boss you don't want to do it on. Bombs work for some. I don't know what the bomb's hitbox is, but I know it's a lot bigger than it suggests.
Sometimes when you equip the boomerang, you can shoot it 2 times.
If you catch it on its way back, you can fire it again.
Oh, that's okay. I see. That's the weird in like Castlevania when you throw the cross for 1 heart, then you catch it.
You don't think you get your heart back.
You don't get it back.
I think there's a game where you do. Like 1 game in the whole series where you get the heart back.
Oh. The best thing with this race is the gunsmoke thing. I didn't notice first time today. Like when you in a stage and you like equip a new weapon, the music starts over from the start of the stage. Yeah. That is so weird.
There's a new area in Karna.
Yeah, he's taking the lower path. You have
I've never seen that.
Rock Knight.
I've never seen that path.
The hardest part for me in Karnoff was not the enemies or the bosses or the jumping or anything, but the hardest part for me was the screen scrolling.
Yup. You have to get used to that.
Like I think I died at least once. The screen wasn't scrolling fast enough.
I wonder if he's enjoying Karna now or he's yelling all the time.
Let's see if did he equip the boomerang?
You can carry a lot of bombs.
He's gonna do more ladder strats.
Oh man, her hitbox jumps up and down.
Yeah, that's the reason why you can't use. It's one of the other reasons you can't use the boomerang on it.
Okay, Johnny, kill Gleok now.
Oh, he's taking a lot of hits. Okay, now he's got it now. He's like, all right, I got the hearts and the sword, but I still need to give it some thought here. Now he's taking it nice and easy, being smart, picking his moments.
Yeah, he was practicing a lot, and he had played for like 2 hours, and I hadn't beat him, and I come into his chat and gave him some tips, like don't be greedy, one shot, move away, move back, and go around it like that.
Yeah,
Like-
especially once the first head's gone, it's really tempting to just
hope
that the other one will shoot the fireballs, and you can just stand there and wail on him.
Yeah, and you like do one blow, and you see like, oh, he's not gonna shoot another one. I might even hit another one. At the same time you bring out that sword, you're gonna get a bull.
I really hope Can't Outfap Me nails the boss now so he doesn't game over last boss in Joel Mac.
Oh, that
Oh, it's on last life.
No, he had 2 lives, I think. But he only have the axes, so this boss isn't. It's quite hard with the axe only, actually. You take a lot of damage.
I think you got it.
It's kind of
It's gonna be
neck and neck.
close.
Time for a double KO, first time. He's in the lead though, one.
Oh wow, he ducked it. I didn't know you could do that.
You can walk through his body. Sometimes, well, when he jumps like that.
Sometimes.
He got it.
You got it. Wookie is on Zelda now. He's doing some dark nuts. Carol, last I checked, was on Bucky.
Breakdown is struggling here with death.
Come on, Mighty.
Oh, he
Ooh, he got her.
Oh, he took a
Just barely got her.
he paused and took a deep breath. That's the thing, man. Close the game and think it over.
Who'd you say is on Zelda now?
Zuki Wookie.
Alright, let me go see if I can figure out how to spell that.
Well, Wookie is spelled like the Star Wars Wookiee, and I don't know why you would know how to spell that, but
yeah,
if you
Actually,
do.
it's
Not
not
why.
spelled like the Star Wars Wookiee because
Really?
there's two E's in Wookiee.
No, yeah, it's yeah.
It's two I's. It's two of one of the vowels that's not O.
Okay.
You just got owned there, Pickle.
I feel better about not knowing Star Wars minutiae like that.
By the way, isn't there a new movie coming out soon?
Yeah,
December.
the trailer has got people excited.
For better or
Meanwhile,
worse.
John is heading over to the finish line.
Oh, breakdown with the cross strats.
Oh, man.
Got this. That is probably the hardest room in Castlevania if you don't have the
Holy water.
holy
If you
water.
don't have the holy water or you don't know how to do it with only the whip.
Yeah. I was so close to hit game over when I died on Carnop. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I almost hit the wrong. I was thinking I was gonna hit start, but I hit select instead. That would be terrible.
Yeah, I hate the fact that it defaults to game over.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's incredibly stupid.
And now I know that you get killed with one hit, touching the heads.
Yep. They don't care about your iframes.
John finally rounding the corner and comes up with 19th for 45-20.
Alright. So who else is in Bucky besides... Or who's in Bucky, Castlevania, or Zelda?
I'm
Besides the
waiting
three
for all
we
these
have.
ads to stop advancing frame by frame and show me where people are.
It must be really hard to keep track of like 30 people who's close. And
Yeah, we were counting on chat for some of it, and every
They
now and
helped us
then
out.
Me or TMR would kind of take a tour through
Carol,
a lot of the
okay.
other streams and just see where people were at.
Yeah, that is nice.
All right, I'll add Carol next.
So the the stream has been running smooth, or any interruptions?
Pretty well. I think Twitch hiccuped on us at some point after a few people had already finished the race, but it's been pretty good other than that. I
Yep.
think.
The Skype call seems to be holding together.
Yeah.
Really nice. Dexter, you still here?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, he has nothing else to do. Come on.
Come on.
I'm drinking my sorrows.
Drinking your sorrows away?
Yeah, I'm still bummed about that Mickey Mouse Capade.
Smashing
Ah,
the
come on.
imaginary Mickey Mouse Capade cart with a hammer.
Eat a pizza, makes you feel better.
Kebab.
Pizza does make you feel better.
Actually, I have one. Beside me here.
Oh, you did the order 2, like I said.
I did order 2.
That's right. 1 pizza makes you feel good. 2 pizzas makes you feel twice as good.
Cowabunga.
Infallible logic.
Yeah.
Pizza time.
I'm just enjoying my pizza now before I get back to speedrunning Ghosts and Goblins later. Then I'll feel sad.
When are you gonna beat that record, Arrow? You've been so close beating Koreshi.
Soon, TM.
You got it. You just have to do
I
this.
was 15 seconds ahead the other day and lost it on the second to last boss.
Yeah.
But I think I've got a better setup for that boss strat now than I did earlier. So
Maybe we can get
Soon.
Koreshi back into speedrunning again, and you're gonna beat his Ghost and Goblin time, and Yogi's gonna beat his Jaws time after this. Maybe he'll come back. Is he coming to ESA, Dexter?
Yeah.
he offered Ghosts and Goblins for ESA. I know.
And Jaws.
Yeah. I know he offered it, but I didn't know if he would come or. I know they have a piano. No, it's on a different location this time. That is probably the coolest thing I've seen when Koreshi was playing this AGQ 11, 12? When Koreshi played piano, when Funkduck played
Castlevania.
Castlevania. That is really cool.
The other 2 blind racers have reached Fire and Ice and Renegade.
So nobody's on tennis anymore?
Infinite Mystery and 8-Bit Nerd are still slugging away at tennis.
Yeah, there's always people on tennis.
They still on tennis?
Yeah, man.
Dude.
8-Bit Nerd is currently Love 40, and that's a reset. Infinite Mystery is serving Love 15.
I guess they got better patience than Joe McEnroe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Would have
on!
Punched out Mario by now.
Seriously?
I did watch some. I grew up with watching. My father used to watch tennis a lot. I grew up with a McEnroe. He was yelling at the freaking referee
Oh, yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It would be cool to get McEnroe play the NES tennis though.
It was sort of like when Tyson played Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Yeah, it's like, you got with on Glasio.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Glasio beat his ass.
When I type McEnroe into YouTube, the first match is "You cannot be serious,"
Oh yeah.
and then there's this classic clip that is going into the chat for sure.
Oh man, he was yelling every single match. He was yelling. That was in. How could you find? I'm so glad I figured out using the stopwatch right here when breakdown coming up here. On the like you kill the first skeleton and then you just use the stopwatch so you don't get hit by the second one because you have enough heart to do it. I don't think he's gonna do it. Like if he uses the stopwatch there, the stage is so easy. Oh! Oh! Who picked up the knife? Oh, and he went. And...
That actually might not be bad.
Okay, we in there. We in there.
That was close.
Yeah. They almost got hit by the last Virgo. Oh, and Cannot Fat Me is on the P break.
Yeah.
Nighty is still on stage 5.
Carno will probably take him a while. What
Well,
would be a good estimate for a blind race?
I don't know, honestly.
Like 3-4 hours?
No, I don't think it'll be that long. I'd say maybe like an hour and a half, maybe
Taking
2
your
hours.
estimate and doubling it.
Yeah, that's usually it's double the.
Well, Infinite Mystery has got the computer to a deuce on computer serve.
That's it?
It got advantage. He's getting there. If you can break the computer, that means you're really close to getting a set.
Oh, Nighty figured out the power of boomerangs.
Nice.
He has passed stage 5. He's been on Karnov for 33 minutes so far.
Looks like Zukiwuki approaching Gliak, but with half a heart, I don't think it's going to be too easy.
What is Extra Guy doing? He's on the Fire and Ice select screen.
Hey, who's that hunk in the chat? The hunk face. Who that? Heyman posting the hunk.
Alright, let's see half a heart Gliok.
Come on, Wookie. Just rip his arms off.
I don't know, some drunk dude.
Might be better just to take a death there and get 3 hearts.
I think that's what it's gonna end up being.
Or clutch it up.
Maybe it will be. He's got a wooden sword though, so I don't know.
The odds
16
are
hits. You got this.
1, 2.
It's not impossible.
He is fighting his way through this. My goodness.
Well, I mean, like, if you reset, you would have to fight your way here.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He got this. It's pretty easy until that head shows up moving around.
Oh, he's attacked. Oh! Sorry, you guys have the
Spoilers.
delay. I didn't mean to spoil it.
He's got the right idea, though.
That was quite a fight. He was really had some good footwork, and then
he got cornered.
So close.
and then he got cornered with that
was
head.
really unlucky there.
Goddamn death trap. What the?
That must have been he must have been down to maybe 2 more hits left at most. It was almost done.
I blame the tutorial showing a hard route at all. Because there's been like 3 people take the easy route, and the 15 others have been taking the hard one.
Yep.
even if you die on the boss 1 or 2 times in the hard route, it's still you might tie with the easy route in terms of time.
I think if you die twice, you'll tie with the easy route. I think that's what it works out to be.
Crack Attack has made his way to Fire and Ice, and he's trying to get a handle on the mechanics.
Breakdown.
Ah.
Oh no.
He doesn't know about manipulating him to get him to jump high.
I don't even know about that.
I don't even know about it. Yeah.
If you stand right in front of him and crouch, it manipulates him to do a high jump so you can walk under him.
That is awesome.
Manipulation.
I just threw a hole of water and walked through him, but
Yeah, same.
I learned it because low percent.
Got the master of manipulation in the Skype call right
Oh.
now.
Didn't get the holy water. Yeah, he's suiciding.
At least you get to restart right at Drac every time.
Yes, that is huge.
I thought Breakdown had that on Draco on lock. Half the heart again.
Oh, Extra Guy came back. He took a break, I guess. He was just idling on the level select screen on Fire and Ice, but he's back at it, as well as Crack Attack.
Meanwhile, though, all eyes are glued to this White Knuckle Gleeok fight Part 2.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's missing a lot of hits. This guy's hitbox is really strange. It's shifted to the right of where you think it is. Attack Gleeok from the right as much as you can. That was probably the best advice that I got from the Zelda tutorial.
Yeah, it's so big on the right side.
Yep.
You can like miss and hit and still hit it.
How is he still alive?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Don't jinx it, man.
He's got the chops.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Okay. Oh.
I'm not going to tell you guys how this ends, but it's interesting.
Complete victory. Oh, is it a snipe?
Double kill?
It's probably a snipe.
Oh, nice.
No, it was just
Nice.
Oh.
it was just a near death, but no, he made it.
Downhill from there.
Yes.
Respect Wookie.
He just did the hard stuff, so now the rest of it should be a cakewalk.
Carol
Sure.
moving on to Castlevania.
It should be said that if they'd killed each other, he would have had to have killed the boss again.
Mm-hmm. The boss respawns, right? Yeah.
Things
It's-
are not going well for Breakdown on Dracula.
It would not have respawned if he was able to leave the room.
But even if you collect the heart container, I guess you can't really collect the heart container and then die, can you?
No.
Only if
You
there's
can-
a
you
bullet
can get
coming at
sniped.
just the right angle. You walk over, grab the heart. Well, actually, no, the bullet wouldn't kill you because the heart container gives you another heart to work with.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So are there any games you gonna continue to speedrun after this?
Bucky.
Bucky?
Possibly Turtles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
turtles.
I'm gonna go with Turtles. I
Everyone
really
run
like
turtles,
that.
please.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a long time actually, because it's I never beat that game, and yeah, I think it's a really cool game.
I've considered trying to speedrun Turtles, but
And you are aware of the Technodrome.
Yeah, the Technodrome is the thing that
Yes.
makes people not want to speedrun it, but there's good methods of getting consistent Technodrome RNG.
I've seen like Whitman Price's no reset run, so even if he doesn't get the Technodrome, it's only like 2 or 3 minutes extra. With
And a lot
I
of
think
turtle
you
damage, too.
I think you sacrifice like a turtle to
Yeah.
get the Technodrome in a certain spawn or something.
I would like to get under 20 minutes. turtles. That's probably pretty hard. I don't know.
Hardest part for me would be the sacrifice Raphael. He's my favorite.
So you sacrifice him?
You generally do to Death Warp in a speedrun. You don't have to sacrifice Raphael, it's just people usually do because he has the least use.
Because screw that guy.
Hey, you got the size.
Hey, at least he can kill wasps. He can kill wasps without needing the damage boost.
Breakdown
So-
getting the smackdown from Dracula.
Yeah, he's been struggling with Dracula for a little bit. 8-Bit Nerd opted to pause tennis and fire up YouTube and look up a speedrun.
Okay.
That's
Gross,
not gonna help.
guys.
He should load up the tutorial and have it running in the background.
Watch the tutorial, the full tutorial, and then go back and try. I don't think a speedrunner will help him much. Like if you don't know when you hit the ball with, sooner or late with the racket, which gonna decide what angle you're gonna hit the ball. If you don't figure out that fast, it's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, the biggest time save I found in tennis was when he's serving. You just hit it down the line, and you
Yeah.
can't, you can't
Passive
do
shot
anything.
down the line is very
And then
hard to do.
Once I got good at that, like minutes started falling off.
Yeah. And the ace serves. The aces. Gotta
Oh,
hit
I
that
just-
frame, Yogi.
I just get random mashing aces.
Yeah,
Dracula looks like he's going down here.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Cantaloupe doing an interesting strat on the boss there. Bucky. Let's see. Round 2.
Round 2, here we go.
You got it.
What is Breakdown doing? He's not
He
killing.
does.
I don't
he
know.
Trying to
does-
get him in the.
You want to kill him in the corner, so he has more
don't-
space to work with.
Oh,
figures.
nice.
That's clever, I didn't know that.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Now, is there a setup to get the crit on Dracula guaranteed or no?
No.
There's no guarantees. It is
Yeah.
it is a frame perfect trick though.
You just jump and wing it.
Or actually, I think it's bigger than that. Somebody posted on the SDA forums about exactly how the critical hits work. When it feels like loading, I'll let you know.
Out that me got rammed over.
90's on the pyramid level in Karnov. I'm not sure which one that is.
Yep, this is stage 7.
I never really thought about it, but the layout is kind of bizarre. The way you have to go up, trigger a fight, then go down through the floor. Like that's bizarre.
Yeah, this is easily one of the most confusing stages.
Extra Guy and Crack Attack are puzzling out Fire and Ice. Quite a different game when you don't know exactly how to solve every puzzle.
That game was such a fun blind playthrough though.
Yeah, I bet they're having fun.
Fiesel, I found I got a little nice time saver in Renegade. Someone told me, Chet, like when you load a game, you instant do a soft reset, and you save like 3-4 seconds. You can start the game right away. You skip the intro music.
Oh, I see. So it's, yeah, so it doesn't help if you're doing character control timing, but if you want to time from...
Yeah, for this race, you probably save a couple of seconds, like 3 seconds.
I see.
Okay, yeah, the critical hit is frame perfect.
Yeah.
Actually, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, isn't that the same thing? Can't you also do a soft reset to get into the title screen faster?
Wait, can you hit Dracula in the feet in his second
No.
form?
No.
No.
He's doing damage.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I think it's the
Isn't
holy
it the
water.
holy water? Yeah.
Water.
That's a shame.
Come on, Brick. Now you got this.
And meanwhile, Carol is gradually making up level after level, and
Yeah,
might be
he's
meeting
gonna-
Breakdown at Dracula.
But Breakdown, he almost had a Dracula kill. He was like 1 or 2 HP away from getting him down, so...
Yeah, he clearly knows what
Kinda
he's
su-
doing. He will get it one of
I'm
these
kind of
attempts.
surprised that he changed strat to something else now.
Thing
I know
is, that
the-
Breakdown is actually has experience with Zelda, so that shouldn't be too difficult of a run for him.
Yeah, I saw him race. Was that like also a GDQ 2012 or something? He raced.
Yes, I believe it was 2012. He raced J
J
Prophet.
Prophet.
Yeah. That's it. I remember I watched that. I think they got a new strat on Dracula also. They leave the first candle in the room, and when they hit the candle and the Dracula, it deals double damage or something.
Hmm.
The candle, when you hit the boss same time as you, the animation of the candle, I think it deals double damage or something. So I know they get like 5 hits every time in to win the cross, if they miss the crit hit, that is.
Carol whips down the mummies.
Like a boss.
Yep.
Okay,
Breakdown
Nighty
looking
is
solid here.
through that bizarre area where you got to kill the mummy upstairs. I don't know if he understands what he actually did.
Now he's using ladder strats on these mummies.
Ooh, Breakdown's trading health with this this boss here. It's close.
Well, it looks like he doesn't know you have to whip him in the head.
Yeah, that's one thing that's there. He's got it figured out now.
Oh.
Oh man,
He's running out of
keeping
hole
pace.
Oh.
I think he's gonna do it.
The spoilers, these little.
I didn't say that he did. I'm just saying I think he's going to.
Okay.
He may or may not have done it.
Yeah. May do it.
Oh, he froze him crouching.
Oh my god.
Oh, do it! Yeah.
Oh my
Come on, one more.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice.
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 And now that satisfying crumbling castle, staple of NES endings.
Yeah, while he tries to fish out the last cart from the pile he's got next to his chair.
I wonder if he's got them all cleaned. If he buffed all those pins before he started, so they'd start right away.
I think he did.
I sure would.
He's usually pretty good about cleaning his stuff.
Oh, as we say that. There's some... Come on,
Fabric,
Zelda?
you need to teach him the wiggle.
Oh, the wiggle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wiggle.
Ah, there it goes.
There's always a wiggle in the game. Why is there always a wiggle in the game?
Wiggle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You wiggle
Oh,
back.
axe drop
Sure.
for Carol.
Ugh.
Good file names breakdown.
Right.
Have someone forgot the sword? Pick up the sword yet?
I don't know if anyone tried it swordless.
We haven't had the blind players get in there yet.
Okay. Zelda blind will be terrible.
I gotta assume they know you go to the cave and get the sword. That's...
Well, it's the first cave, but if they in a rush, they might skip that cave. Probably not though.
Yeah, no, that cave really calls out to you.
Okay. Suki Wookie took a bit of a detour up there for some reason, but now he finished. He finished.
I think he didn't like the spawns.
Oh, he's just trying to get better spawns.
Officially, we have our top 20.
Yep, 20th place with a time of 5:10:53.
20 players.
Yep. The big 20,
Oh.
big 20 racers.
That swag boost back, Carol.
Yeah, he did that earlier as well.
I wonder if that is intentional.
I think so, because it was at the same spot.
Kill the bat with your own body.
Okay, chat, who's going up on the screen next?
Maybe 90 back with Karna.
He's in stage 7.
Yeah, let's put Knight up. See what's in.
Nice.
Tennis.
Alright, Nighty's going up.
We should put up some tennis.
Tennis. It'll just be all
Well,
tennis.
the last 4 guys are in pairs basically. Crack Attack and Extra Guy are both doing Fire and Ice, and 8-Binder and Infamous Rio are both still doing tennis.
So tennis is the new Tetris, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
2
think
letters.
Tennis is worse than Tetris.
The fun thing is that
Yeah.
I had tennis on Comp 4 at the beginning, without even playing it. But I changed it. I don't know why I did change it, but it was like if we is in the middle, that is probably better. So I'm pretty glad I went down there
Yeah.
because I think 4 would have been terrible.
Yes. I think there's some people who
Wow.
probably wanted difficulty level 2, but they stuck it out with 3. People managed to get through it. Almost everybody.
Nighty is in stage 8.
Let's see if he finds the wings.
He found the first set.
Yeah.
Now he can't figure out how to hurt this guy.
Oh. Infinite Mystery, winning tennis.
He done?
He's done.
Let's look at the splits.
GG.
Was it like a 6-4 or a 6-0?
Clean
I don't know.
6-0 in the second set.
Yeah, look, 25 minutes at
Balloon fight.
At Balloon Fight, and then 5 hours 13 minutes for tennis.
The thing is, Infinite. He's gonna play until he falls asleep. Like he's been doing practicing 50 games, 60. Well, last time he had 69 games or
I had
something.
69. Last
He's
time.
like used to having like 48-hour streams or something.
He's gonna finish this. Maybe he beat Sergrif's 39 hours last time. That would put him right in the Hall of Fame, I guess. Or the Hall of Shame? Oh, no, Hall of Fame.
Can't Out-Fat Me is he's into Castlevania, right? Which is his thing,
Yeah.
as well
Yeah,
as Zelda.
okay.
So he might catch up to Carol here.
He's gonna go for the. This is pretty cool. I think he's
Oh,
the
here it
only
is.
one that's gonna go bat skip on stage 4.
Oh, goodness. I won't tell you what
He's
happened.
He's keeping the short whip.
Clearly he did it then.
That doesn't mean he didn't do it. That he did do it.
Except he did.
Except he did.
Ooh, nice.
The way I knew that he would.
Okay, Nighty has now figured out that bombs can bust walls open
Nice.
in the stage where you normally don't do it.
That's good to know for the last stage. If he gets
That
the
spot
top
really
route.
is asking for it though. You pick up like 4 bombs, and then there's a power up on the other side of a wall.
There's a fireball in the wall too.
Yeah.
I like how he's scared of the bomb that he thinks it damages him. So
What
he
was
walks
that?
away from
And I
it.
don't know
What
if
was that?
I don't know if you guys caught this, but Fat got the critical hit on the bat.
Oh, he did
Yes,
go
he did.
for it.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah.
He went
Wow,
for it. and
nice.
Yep.
That
What's
is
his time in Castlevania?
So, I think you have a 12:07 or something.
Level 7. Very nice.
Yeah, it's something like that.
I always hated that you have to pause for just the slightest amount of time in that room that Kanafami just went through.
Oh, the Medusa room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Breakdown's gonna beam sword this Gleeok to death.
If you got the hearts, then fuck yeah.
Then definitely do that.
That it's lame. So lame.
He just wants to finish at this point. He knows the strats.
No.
He's like, Castlevania got me enough. I don't need any more trolling.
Oh no, he took an intentional hit there just to show off.
Yeah, he heard you. He was like, oh yeah?
Yeah? Beam sword.
Carol takes down Death. Moving on to the last stage.
Let's see if Kanafami is gonna go for it. I think he's gonna go for the bat boosts. Would be pretty cool if we do it.
Oh yeah, I would really like to see that. You know,
He's keeping the short whip just to make that one easier.
Yeah, you don't lose any time to try to go for it. You know.
No, if you
have
miss
to
it,
work, but yeah, basically like you can freeze the bat and see where he is, and then make a judgment call.
Yeah.
Oh, he misses the boost.
Yeah, that was weird.
What am I looking at on Meta Knight's stream?
The guy beast in Carnal. Oh,
don't-
what the?
Oh.
Oh wow.
What?
I have never seen that happen before.
Oh, we got a lucky jump on the on there. Maybe he has figured out that he can jump to.
Keep jumping, you probably won't spawn anything. Let's see, looking at his splits, he has been on Karnov for 55 minutes.
That is
Sorry,
pretty-
8 minutes.
Pretty good.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's kind of what you expect from a top tier line runner, also maybe.
He's figured out how useful the lappers are.
He's got 8 of them.
Yeah, he could probably just clap his way all the way to the finish now.
Yeah, too bad you
You
can't
got
use any of this on
30
the boss.
Yeah.
32 bombs, Dragon Darch. Have you ever had 32 bombs?
32?
You
Five
can
shoes.
carry that many bombs.
All the bombs.
Oh, he fell down.
No. Oh, he's going down for the.
I don't think he knows what he's going down for at this point.
He doesn't know where he's going at all. This stage is like a maze.
So let's watch Kanafami here. If he's gonna go for the bat boosts.
Yeah, we didn't see anyone actually do this in the race.
No, I don't think anyone even really tried.
And he freezes it?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I messed around with it a bit, but then I decided it was too difficult.
It's really hard at
Yeah,
precise.
same here.
Oh, it's in a good
Oh,
spot.
got it! He got it!
Yes!
Nice.
7 seconds saved.
That is.
How much did you say it saves?
Here comes the 2-cycle drag.
Just about 7 seconds.
You have to have 2 really precise stopwatch uses, and then a good jump on the bat.
Yeah, and it's really hard because you need to keep the short whip through the point up there. You can do it with a long whip, but it's so hard.
I hope he doesn't get
Fleeman had given
extra.
him loads of problems though.
He's got thrown off his game on this Fleeman section, and after that, it's a toss-up. No axe though.
Don't worry, the Bone Dragon will take care
Yeah.
of that.
It's still there.
Oh no! Way to jinx him.
Meanwhile, Knight is going blue
Oh,
and lands on his butt.
Wait, Infinite Mystery is playing level 3 of... What? No. What is he looking at? Because it's like it's a video, I think.
Oh no, he's on the demo screen. He had to
Oh,
pause
okay.
the
That's what's going on.
internet issues.
Okay, this guy is real. He's used to this fight.
Extra guy has he's moving on to Strider.
Extra guy, my boy.
Very
This
nice.
should be
Can't-
good.
Can't out
Wonder
fat
what-
me. Just took out Frankie with the knife.
That was a really clean kill.
Nice.
Well, he's got full health. Or no, wait, that's after the.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
after.
Okay. Carol's working away at Dracula there. Oh, got to go get the holy water.
Wonder what extra time was in. Does anyone have his splits open? I don't think he has splits for the game. Maybe.
For Dracula, I guess you.
Yeah. He holds the record for Dracula. I think that's the only game he hadn't played much. I would never go in like 17 games blind. What the hell?
Well, let's see if. No, 90.
Dude, I did
He missed the bomb opportunity.
Battle Kid blind 14 hours. That's enough for me, man. I
That
think
jump
I-
knight he's trying to do right now is a only has a 2-frame window. Unless you use the boots. then
Unless
it's
he uses the boots.
Oh, he's. Oh.
And he did.
Boing.
Oh, you can get up there without bombing?
Oh yeah, you can. There's a long way to get around.
Oh, I didn't
It's
know
just
that.
slower.
Oh, he's gonna
This
go
guy
down
is
there.
gonna be difficult if he doesn't.
He's gonna go
insta-kill
down
it.
and bomb and jump up, I think. No. Figure it out.
He just jumped over another spawn trigger. He's just randomly getting all the good ones.
Meanwhile, Carol finishes Castlevania.
Nice.
But Can't
Now
Out Fat Me
he's at the
has
final
got
boss.
has got the Zelda experience too. So
And immediately dies. It looked like he was trying to do stuff with his inventory and then realized he couldn't.
oh right.
Oof.
He's probably gonna beat the second try.
Extra guy tried to figure out the zip on his own for a little bit. And now he's like, nope, time to play the game.
The thing is with Strider, if you don't know how to wall jump, it's called a triangle jump. It's the weirdest wall jump I ever.
Yeah, you do it after you lead the wall, basically.
You have to jump into the wall and like fall down for like 5 frames before you can hit the jump.
He's struggling with the bizarre slope mechanics now.
And that he's gonna that's on the second stage. It's needed to do that jump.
Yep, lots of people just get stuck there.
Yeah, me and when me and Blackie did the blind race, that we got stuck there for 40 minutes.
I believe it.
And then Blackie was just going bananas and pressing everybody and saying like, "I made it." The wall jump.
Oh, 8-Bit Nerd was about to win a game. Gets the ace.
It's like Breakdown's getting close. He's got 8 hearts.
Baps on Dracula. Close to be.
Every time 8-Bit Nerd wins a game, he starts waving a flag on his webcam. Yeah, he's
I like
up,
his music, man.
up 1-0.
Okay, let's see if Can't Out-Fat Me gets the critical hit on Dracula. I believe he's gonna go for it.
I don't think he did.
Didn't
Yeah,
get
he
the
went.
first
He,
one.
he went for it, but he didn't get it.
Oh, and he picked up the 2 after before the holy water still.
Yeah, they do that. That's no way. because they leave the. Did he leave the first candle?
I didn't think about that actually.
I've seen K-Mech is so consistent in this game now. Like he's doing like 1150s, like
with ease.
Yeah, 4 times a day.
Yeah, him and Double Armory are just beasting this right now.
It's so sick. It's probably one of the most optimized game now. Like the only thing that's gonna beat the record in it is the two cycle with a double click.
Looks like he didn't know about the manipulation.
I don't think a lot of people do.
If he doesn't, then yeah, definitely not a lot of people do.
Where the heck is Nighty? I don't recognize this part of the stage. It's like, wait a minute. Oh god, I remember this part.
There's
of
some
the stage
Medusa
now.
mini boss just hanging out.
This is directly below the final boss. And she just spawns right there.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yes.
Oh good, she falls off the ledge and keeps coming closer.
I thought it was time to bring out the ladder. Ladder, no win.
Breakdown rounding the corner.
Yeah, he's got all his hearts. He's coming towards the finish line.
Come on. Pick up some more stuff. Need it.
Armor bracelets right here. Get it. Breakdown is finished in 21st place with a 5:28.02.
Nice.
GG.
So now who do we put up on screen?
Who's left?
Anyone still on tennis?
Yep, 8
I
bits.
guess it's
Extra
Crack
guys
Attack
doing
or
Strider.
Extra guy.
Extra guy doing Strider. Okay.
Unless you want to frustratingly watch Crack Attack, make ice blocks, and then delete them over and over.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Once it's the only thing left besides watching tennis, we'll probably be watching that.
Nighty with these pause buffer stress to see where he's falling.
Oh shit, they are so close now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, a spawn on top of him. What the?
He spawned it off the back of the screen and it immediately respawned on top of him.
You're enjoying
Another
this
thing
way
I
too
didn't
much,
know
Dragon.
could happen.
Just saying.
He's happy somebody else is finally getting trolled in Carnot.
8-Bit Nerd is up 3-2.
Carnival is actually a pretty interesting speed run. The game is.
Trolling mechanics work.
I honestly don't know how to finish that sentence for you.
No, I couldn't do it to that. Oh, we got that one frame jump there.
He did that without the boots, which I didn't think was possible. I tested that on emulator, it wasn't possible.
I guess it is possible.
He must have done something really strange to get that. Because I did that frame by frame on emulator, and it did not work without the boots.
It looked like he landed in the. Oh shit, that's bad. It looked like he landed clipped into the floor or something.
Yeah, a little bit.
I tried that jump also, I couldn't get it.
Come on, Nighty, you know you have clappers. There we go.
8-Bit Nerd got broken once.
went black.
Infinite Mysteries offline. Did he call it quit? I don't think so.
I think he said he's gonna restart
Okay.
and log back in.
Sorry,
So any highlights?
Wait, this is the wrong
so
way.
far?
Breakdown says he had an epic tennis highlight.
Okay.
There were some tragedies.
Some
Yeah, we have Dexter's softlock.
That's horrible. On the last boss.
You will haunt me forever.
The thing is, I've seen that it's pretty common with good blind races that they do pause pretty often.
Yeah.
It's good buffer strategy. Huh?
Oh, he gonna beat it now.
Yeah, it's
I've never seen that part of Strider.
Oh,
I need
he's
to
in
play-
Egypt. It's a cool
to
thing
play
here.
this.
He can actually clip into the. If you're gonna slide all the way down the slope, he can actually soft lock the game here. Let's hope we don't do that.
Yeah, I mean it's cool and all, but
he's gonna soft lock if we do it. I don't know if it knows he can slide yet though.
It's down and forward and jump.
Down and jump. Like if he starts slow
And forward.
slide on a certain pixel, he's gonna go through the floor and soft lock the game. He can do that.
Yay, Nighty.
Nighty has finished Karnov.
He did it. Congratulations, the end.
How was the time? Was it about
1:15?
It was 1 hour 12 minutes.
Yeah. Apparently TMR beat it in an hour when he did his first playthrough.
Yeah, he's also really good blind. I didn't know he'd play Carnival. I'm still waiting for Arkanoid. TMR.
Oh man, there's a lot of levels in that game.
yeah.
30, 40 levels?
I think it's 35 or something. And there's a boss, a final boss.
Yeah. There's more Arkanoid there than anyone would ever want to play in one sitting. Oh, he's figured out the slide.
Oh, I haven't seen this in. I used to run the glitch last year. Oh
Is
my
that
God.
possible?
I haven't seen this in years.
Is that possible? No, unintentionally, just all the time.
Oh, I think he's gonna die now. There's a shark down here, which is pretty hard. There's a lot of RNG here on the shark.
Oh, Nairi knows about the quick kill on the first boss in Jornak.
Assuming he knows it.
Or figured it out.
He's got the wheel.
Considering he just got the wheel.
No, that was just luck. Because I didn't kill the enemies.
He had a good score though.
Can't outfat me, be Gliok. Coast to victory now.
Well, he's the number 3 Zelda 1 player, so.
Yeah.
Strider.
Extra
the
guy
thing is-
feels getting into.
There's one thing also, you can get an upgrade on that cipher you hold up in the air. You can miss getting that. I did miss it in the blind race, and that is gonna make the last boss like 100 times harder.
Ooh, he's falling in the
Found a
pit
pit.
trap.
Oh, the pit of shame.
Don't you know that you have to turn left and let it bounce you into the wall and then you zip upwards? That's
Yeah.
the only way out of that pit. Don't you know?
You
I
can,
did
you,
it
can,
obvious.
you can get a lucky wall jump as well, but it's very
did fall
unlikely.
down the pit. I was in the pit of shame today.
I also fell down there today.
Yeah. the thing is that I think you got 4 pixels or 3 pixels to make the jump, but sometimes depending on your animation, the pixel won't work and the game will eat your input.
I really hope Meta doesn't pick up the tooth. Thinking it's a stronger weapon. Fucking wheel. Oh man.
Oh, it looks like Infinite Mysteries finally got rolling on Arkanoid. Just zapped everything down with the laser.
Nice.
And Crack Attack is on the, I think that's the last level of Fire and Ice. The sort of upwards scrolling one.
310.
I must say that Joe and Mac got a pretty advanced graphic for the time.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yep. It's even got parallax scrolling.
Yeah, that's Day-Days also, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't Karnov have that parallax?
Because Karnov was too early and their programmers didn't know how to do anything yet.
They learned a lot making Karnov. There was
They
a
learned
lot of lessons
porting
to be
Karnov.
learned.
Karnov was on had 5 different versions.
I guess, yeah, there you go.
Have you played that game before, Nighty? Like he found that sweet spot between the flowers?
Yeah, he looks very comfortable with this game.
Yeah.
A lot more comfortable than he did with Karnov.
Right. This game is a bit more transparent than Karnov.
There's no one in this race was comfortable with Karnov.
I don't know, Toad looked pretty comfortable with it.
The only person I heard liked the game was Auto Blues. He said all games are crap except Karnov.
Yeah.
He said that?
Yeah, he said like I would take out every game on the list and put Karnov 20 times any day of the week.
Who said that?
Author
Blues.
Oh god. What is wrong with him?
Author Blues says the darndest.
It
I
looks like
speedrun. I wouldn't even do that.
Crack Attack knows about the zips. So he's
Yeah,
about to
he
just
knew.
fly right past Extra Guy.
Yeah, he knew about Strider, Zelda, and one more game I think before he.
Yeah, the thing is, they've been watching, like, it's hard to not watch people practice because there's so many. So they pick up things here and there, I guess.
Sure.
I know Extra Guys haven't watched that much, but Crack Attack I've seen him in a lot of chats, so he probably knows how to do things, though.
It's looking more and more like, yeah, Cannon Fatme is gonna pass Carol here. He already has, really.
He's just running to the Zelda.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's not the number 3 ranked player for nothing.
Yeah. Where did Lek get? What place did Lek pick up?
9th place.
Ninth place? That is really good.
But like he's part of the pack that was all, the top 10 was all pretty close.
Yeah.
You had a 20-minute spread between first and 10th.
Yeah, it seemed like once people started finishing, we were up to 10 people before I even realized what was happening. So yeah, I'd say they were all pretty close to each other.
We're up to 10 people faster than Fiesel could add new streams
Exactly.
to the layout.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm looking forward to watch the ellipses side by side when I screen wrap as Jogi.
So does anyone know where to go in Strider? Like, is Extra Guide on the right track at all?
Oh yeah, I know this. It's on the first stage, the second stage, third stage.
It's got 2 files and a key. I don't know.
He's rewatching the first stage.
This is a little confusing because you're meant to jump around between stages, and some things you have to revisit after you've gotten a key from some other place or something. So it's not just a straightforward just do one level after another kind of thing.
Yeah, that is access denied. We can't get in there.
I think you revisit stage 1 like 5 times.
Yeah.
Carol's on Gleeok here. He's got a healthy amount of
Oh, now we found the way.
hearts and the white sword, so he's through.
He's gonna get another disc now, I think.
Ooh. Meta Knight gets knocked into the tooth and loses his wheel.
Ooh.
Oh, the spoilers. What? He's still on the boss here. I need to refresh.
Yeah.
So there are 7 people still playing currently.
Okay, and he
Yep.
gets the wheel again.
Okay, so our extra guy is, you see that shiny floor and the wall there. You need to grab like I don't remember, magnet boots from Egypt, I think it is.
Yeah.
And then you
Of
come back
course.
here later and walk up the wall.
Of course you grab magnet boots from Egypt.
So obvious.
And those boots are pretty hidden, so you have to find out. You have to go to Egypt and then find.
I think that's the item that you get from the triangle wall jump. But
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is necessary to do.
Have you seen Extra Guy do any kind of wall jump yet?
Nope.
Okay, so we don't know if he
Uh,
knows how to do it, or even that it can be done.
I said the worst game for blind races was Strider.
Maybe so, yeah.
If you don't figure out the wall jump, you're pretty much screwed.
Bad breaks. Isn't there like a long shaft in Egypt after the shark fight? You go right there and there's like just a long, like two walls going up, and you're meant to like wall jump
Yeah.
back and forth.
That's
a
when
lot.
that's when everyone has to learn it.
Yeah.
Or get out.
It's not
That's what
necessary to do it, but I guess it's a shortcut or something.
I remember when we did the blind race. I was there and I tried for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I probably need an item for this or something. So I went back out looking, couldn't find anything.
Yeah, I tried to play through this blind on my stream, and unless I wanted to just not look at my chat, it was pretty much impossible to do it without spoilers.
What the hell killed Extra Guy there?
I
think
don't
he
know.
took a hit in the air there, maybe.
But he didn't like.
I don't know.
He didn't
it
fall
was-
down. And
It was
with his
closer
death animation.
between Carol and Can't Outfat Me than I thought. They're both on their way to the magical sword at the same time.
Yeah.
There they are.
Can't Outfat Me crosses the finish line, 22nd place in 5:43.37. And you see the stream's a little delayed, but here he comes into the gravestone. There you go. Yeah, he made short work of those last 2 games and really just flew by Carol.
An extra guy is going back to Egypt, I think. Looking for answers.
Ooh, Meta Knight got the flame.
You still mean BB, including Strider in this. Because you knew that some poor guy wouldn't know about the zips.
The thing is, I talked to extra guy like 2 weeks ago. I said the only thing you need to know if you're doing this blind is sipping in Strider. I guess he didn't look it up.
You wanted to go in truly blind.
Yeah.
Okay, who do we put up
I-
here to replace these two?
Crack attack, I guess.
Crack attack?
Yeah, he's about to get through Strider, so
Okay.
The funniest thing is when we used to when we did the blind race, there was one person that was playing Strider, and one only, and that was Abs Nerdity. He used to run this. He used to have a record in this game. He doing that SNES, the SNES Mania thing. This was his main game, the Strider. And then Blacky kind of broke the game and he didn't play it.
Yeah, his record got smashed for like 25 minutes.
I was telling him in the chat. Oh, by the way, the record is 10 minutes
Oh.
now.
Let's see here if Extra Guy
Okay.
figures out the wall jump.
Here you need.
No, he goes back. No.
He did like just like me.
He probably like recognized it, but probably doesn't think that he has the tools to deal
Come on,
with it.
right, go back. You got it. Nope.
I think this is where you go to the shark, right?
Yeah, but it's needed to make the jump up there. That's where everyone gets stuck. Because the
And
boots is up there.
Sorry. Now you just beat Joe and Mac.
Crack Attack starting Trojan.
Seems like he had played a game before you, Mac, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely looked like it.
Yeah.
Now for some Bucky.
I want to
Infinite
know
Mystery, struggling with our level 2 of Arkanoid.
I want to know how many people got plant. Got
Oh, killed by the plant.
killed by the plant. Yeah.
Oh, Extra is going for the. Oh my god. Oh.
Where's the shark?
For the lucky drop. No, he's not gonna make it. I hope Crack Attack is gonna listen to the credit music. Then you have to unmute the stream, people. Troyan, credit
I
music.
hope you know, BB. I went back and I played Trojan music.
You did?
Yes.
I was
played the
considering doing that in the race.
Extra guy made it across the Pit of Shame to the door that he can't open. Oh, and he fell in and he got the zip back out.
It would be really cool though if he gets a damage boost through the door.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, he waits and he gets up.
Yep.
Oh, Infinite Mystery
Cheating
gets
now
the
by looking
laser
at
in Arkanoid.
The SRL streams. There's only 5 people that left, so it doesn't destroy your computer to open up all the streams.
Who's the one person we aren't showing right now?
It's 8-bit nerd playing tennis still.
Oh, okay. Right, stuck on tennis, of course.
In 30 all.
So everybody past this is all blind, right?
I guess.
Let's see how long Crack Attack gets stuck on Trojan. If he truly is blind, he might be there a while.
I don't know. I don't think Trojan's going to be that hard to do blind, is it? It's not like
Nighty
it's...
was on there for like an hour.
It's a tough one for sure.
I think, okay.
If you don't know where the power is.
Yeah, without the power, it's it's pretty tough. Especially those muscular, the big guys with the clubs.
Yeah.
They're gonna take all your help. Oh.
Well, he seems to know how to fight the boss. But he doesn't. But shouldn't he have like a power at this point in time?
Since you know it's faster jumping, he'd probably watch someone play it.
Well, no, he probably jumped once and was like, hey, that's faster.
Oh yeah. That's
It's noticeable. It's not... it's not too hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Smash it. Nope. He goes back at... Nope. Reset.
Alright, so we have Extra Guy trying to learn how to do a zip and strider now.
Oh, is his chat helping him out?
There you go. I mean, I think that the amount of time it would take to walk him through learning this would be less the amount of time to actually just beat the game the normal way.
I can't tell if he's trying to figure it out himself or if he's getting help.
someone must have already have seen someone do it.
Yeah, I need to try Joni's version.
Yeah, without the buffering, that's sick.
I would guess I was kind of trying that. Because like I knew there were zips. I knew that's where you did it. So I was trying to do it just for the hell of it. And I realized when you turn around and crouch, your sprite goes nuts. So I thought like maybe that's it. So I started just kind of jiggling back and forth and crouching and Like sometimes I would get a little bit into the wall, and I was like, maybe I'm on the right track, and it turns out I was. I just didn't think to use pause so that I could do it frame perfect.
I actually talked to Cool Kid yesterday and told him, dude, there's this guy doing the sips without pausing. I got the response, I've done it.
Of course.
Like, that's nothing new.
I've done it.
I was expecting him to say like, yeah.
Yeah. Like he got these weird sips in Australia. He jumped into the walls and sipped in the middle of the level. I don't know how the hell he does that thing.
I think he's also done the task zip in the first level, where like you jump off a slope and do a wall jump, and yeah.
I know he was working on a task. Oh shit, his extra guy is going for the old task routes. The thing is... Oh, it's moving on. Even if he would have got up to that platform, it's a one frame trick to sip through there.
Infinite Mystery picks up the multi-ball. Wisely does not try to keep all three going. Oh, yeah.
Oh. It's juked.
Yeah, once it gets going a certain speed, you're just donezo.
At least all the blocks don't respawn when you die.
Are you trying the sips, Dexter?
Alright.
Oh, without the pause?
Yeah, I He made a highlight. You can go to this channel and check the highlight. See how he tapped it from controller.
Come on, he's got 5 blocks left.
Oh.
Game over. Oof.
Why, Infinite? Why? Oof. So close.
Nighty's struggling his way through the snake section.
He's through it. Oh, he just found out that the icebergs collapse on you. I'm just gonna charge up this jump and we'll go right up here. Nope, never mind.
There's a flamer.
Oh yeah, the flamethrower below it. I didn't see that.
Melt the ice.
He wants that power up right there.
They were like, okay, we get some ice platforms. What can we do? We can put a
Guys with flamethrowers in there. That's a good idea.
Frog flamer under there or something.
Crack Attack missed his last opportunity to power up.
Barely missed that P2.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Right, Nighty's at the pee break.
That's the official name for that now.
It is.
Except he doesn't know that it is, so he's... Yeah.
Need to make a split for that when you run the game, and it's gonna be gold every time.
Ooh. I see what you did there.
Extra guy is on a train in Strider.
Yeah, he's going back to Egypt looking for answers.
Is that a song lyric or something?
I just said it 2 times. That's it.
Now it's a thing.
Put it on a shirt.
Going back to Egypt looking for answers.
That could be a thing, though.
That could be a country song. Just replace Egypt with
Louisiana.
Yeah.
I really hope he does slide, figure out he can slide through the slope and soft block the game. That would be awesome.
Here he goes.
You're really hoping for that soft block, huh?
Oh, he starts sliding on the top.
Oh,
he jumps out of it.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
here,
no,
here it goes. Here it goes.
No, 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 no,
he
no,
jumps.
no, Ooh, he jumped out. Oh no, no.
What a teaser. What a teaser. presses up at like the last frame.
I can tell you, if he had started to slide on the wrong frame there, he would have soft locked the game. Oh shit!
I think he's gonna go back to the wall jump place now and figure it out, or at least, yeah, think about it for a while.
The thing is, that slope is made for sliding, and you can soft lock it.
Yeah.
He is just tanking all the damage from these enemies.
So there's 4 people left. 5 people left.
5.
People left. Okay, that's
8-bit still on tennis, right?
Yeah. He's
He's the Sergriff of the best man NES 2.
it's love 40.
He's the McEnroe of best.
You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious.
Everyone saw it was in except you.
The best thing with the McEnroe on tennis, like, it's so quiet. When he screams, the whole audience doesn't say anything. And he's like echoes all over the court.
Just this awkward silence. Like, I don't know how to deal with this guy yelling.
I think Naida will get crushed in the ceiling if he doesn't move closer to the boss there.
Yeah, it's tough. You're definitely working up against a time constraint.
I suck at this boss.
Me too. I don't understand how they do it in only, what, like 2 floor raises or something like that?
Yeah. Really good mashing and
Being right up next to the boss.
I guess.
there is
Thing is,
one.
you need a pretty good mashing to beat him until he hit the.
Yeah.
Oh, so tough. Game over.
But you don't have to jump all the time. When he does the highest shot, you can just crouch and keep mashing.
Right, it's a cycle. Every 6 rockets, it repeats, and you can go underneath the high ones.
Oh shit! Infinite Mystery got a warp in level 1.
Ooh, nice.
Hey.
That would have been awesome if you got it in level 2.
Arcanine. That's like the 4th game or something.
Yep. Oh, he loses a ball early.
60 more to go.
Extra guys trying to figure out the wall jump here.
At least he knows that it can be done.
Oh, we did it! I think.
You did?
Oh, just a slight. It looked like one at least.
Maybe someone in his chat says he can wall jump there.
I wonder if it's in the manual.
It is the manual, and it's called a triangle jump.
Yeah, that's what some people call wall jumps. So like, if he had the game, you know, the real game. Oh shit, he did it.
He did. Oh, there he goes.
So he knows it's a thing. He just needs to figure out how to actually do it and not just button mash and sometimes get it.
Yeah, that place where you need to do 3 wall jumps at a row to get up there.
Yeah, so you're not gonna mash that one out.
But that's not the required wall where you have to wall jump.
No, there's another wall here.
It's a good training zone.
Oh. Oh, he's still. Consult manual. So what's the estimate here for the finish?
For
It's
whose
probably
finish?
Knight is the closest one.
Well, he's got to do Castlevania and Zelda blind.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Castlevania, I think, will be a lot better than Zelda in that
Yeah.
regard.
Yes.
I mean, Castlevania, you can intuit a lot of things. I mean, it's a platformer. You see the thing, you hit the thing with your thing. Zelda is, you don't know, it could be anywhere.
It's the greatest explanation I
Right.
could
He got the boss.
That's the boss.
That's just it, though. That is enough explanation to know
Like
what's going on.
Castlevania,
That's the
basically.
whole point.
Yeah.
So Castlevania. Okay, stage
It's a
1.
lot of things.
There's a bat at the end of it. Kill it.
There's a thing at the thing.
Thing it.
There's a thing, and you hit the thing with your thing, and the thing dies.
And you grab the thing and go to the next level.
Other things. Don't
Get a
slide it.
sub thing.
Whatever you do, don't slide.
This jump off this slope is ridiculous.
So Toad, which game did you like the most of the gorgeous list of games?
This gorgeous list of games. Probably Zelda. It's a lot of fun to run, period.
It's definitely a lot of execution in that game.
Oh no, Crack
Mhm.
Attack just got bodied by He-Man.
No, that is Adam. It's actually called Trojan, but
He's actually called Trojan, but
yeah, that is in the credits. You see the name. He's called Trojan. That is the Trojan, I guess.
yeah.
Kind of look like Adam. Isn't he called Adam He-Man?
Like like He-Man when he's not transformed into He-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Infinite Mystery is avoiding the ball, the triple ball power up. He had the sticky ball, and he freezes it, and then he goes all the way to the side to avoid
Yep.
the triple ball.
Quiz time. Anyone knows? Remember what the name of the tiger? The green striped tiger?
Oh.
Shoot.
Battle Cat and Gringer. And Cringer.
Cringer. Error. You surprised me.
Extra guys really closer to figuring out the wall jump up there.
I love that show as a kid.
What? He's like jumping inside the wall. What is
you
going
can count on one hand how many times He-Man actually used the sword in the show.
No,
Right.
he put it in there and screams that Grayskull thing.
Yeah.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power.
I mean, actually, using it on bad guys.
And then we turned 14, and there was Dolph Lundgren doing some crappy 80s.
Great 80s, you mean?
No, but the
Oh, we got up there!
the He-Man movie was, I don't know.
Masters of the Universe.
Yeah. They had to put Dolph in there.
Okay, so extra guy made progress.
I hope everyone's seen the Master of Universe video movie
If not,
from the
they
80s.
should.
Aqua boots acquired.
Aqua boots.
Yeah.
Does that
it's-
mean he can walk on
it was
water?
Water, I think. Yeah.
Jesus confirmed.
I don't think you walk on the water.
I bet that shark's gonna get it now. Oh, there's absurdity in the chat. The former world champion of the world, Strider. See the Egyptian for
Still have 400 viewers here. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking
awesome.
by these last brave souls.
What was the peak of the viewers though? I saw it was like over 1K when I got in.
Yeah, I
was
think
like,
we
what?
got close to 1100.
I didn't realize that there were that many people. I probably would have been a lot more self-conscious about my commentary.
It's all the
if I knew
same.
that.
Oh, work for Infinite. Nice.
I was just kind of doing my thing, and then oh, that many people are listening to me right now. Hopefully it went okay. Some people seem to think the commentary was pretty good.
Yeah. The good thing about this, the NES, it's usually like the people that really like watching the next game, so the chat is always like good. Not people trolling and stuff.
Oh, someone says, Trashcan Man says 1270 at peak. Wow.
1270.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
That is really good.
Bigger than the last one. A lot bigger than the last one.
Turnout.
I think the peak was like 600 last one reached. You did a stream.
Yeah.
I think I had like 800 or something.
800.
But that brings up a good point. You should follow this stream because we are going to have more events on here. This is a whole series of races. There'll be a lot more Big 20 race action happening. And coming around Halloween time, we've got the Best of NES Marathon. So all the best players of your favorite NES games will go and play those.
Yeah, that's going to be a 3 or 4 day event. It's not decided yet.
That is what got me back into speedrunning. So you all should be checking it out.
And you should send me money for that, Toad.
Oh, Infinite Mystery, 3 blocks left. Just shoot them, no!
Oh no! Oh, this is the
Remember, we say best of NES, but we don't actually mean.
No.
We don't necessarily mean all the games are the best of NES.
The players are the best. The games are, well, they are what they are.
They are NES.
Deadly Towers.
The first marathon last year had like, I think we had like 350k views over that. That was pretty cool. And now we got the old feast on the, no, not the old, the good feast on the crew, making it happen.
Good and old feast?
I'm younger than Bad Breaks, so I'm not old.
Oh, you? Okay.
You don't actually know
Cut
your
off
age.
line.
You could be lying.
I was meaning like old, like in old school gamer. Not particularly old. I know I'm old.
How old are you?
It's just a number. It's just a number.
It's just a number.
No, I want to know. I want to know if I'm older than you.
Well, I'm turning 35 in a couple of months.
Oh, you're older than me. I'll be 34 in September.
We're close.
We gotta rep the 30 and up club.
Yeah.
I remember.
So, the idea of all these races is to have a 100-game race. Best of the NES Marathon 2016, that will be next year. And I got one person signed up for it already. I actually two people. It's me.
A
and
100 game race.
100 game race, and we're gonna try to finish off the marathon next year with that race, and add an additional day to the marathon. That is,
wow.
And Toad signed up for it.
Yeah, I'm down for that as
I'm
well.
not surprised. In addition, that same week will be on SGL.
Strider on SGL? I don't know.
Oh, extra guy, he's getting up there.
Almost.
Oh. Okay, that's the half of the game.
You may have to have another race that's just like the rest of the games that we didn't play the entirety of, so you'll just have to have some stepping stone to learn the rest of those.
And then in 20 years, we're gonna have Toad play all the 5 marathons in one sitting.
Yeah, Toad's gonna do a 1,000 game race in a couple of years.
Toad's just gonna do what TMR is doing now, except it won't be blind.
Right, except it'll all be back to back with the timer running.
Yeah.
In one sitting.
Estimate 2 months.
I expect Robbie to attend my funeral when it's over.
Toad beating 709 games in 2 weeks. Some best 1 week, 6 days.
If any of the runners are out there still listening, make sure you highlight your race so that it doesn't go away. We'll link to, when we show the results page for this race on our website, we'll link to the videos of everyone who participated in it. So don't let your VOD get deleted.
Yeah, and it might be easier for Final Ellipsis if he's gonna make that awesome video again.
Yeah, he said it was gonna do it, so everyone should highlight the race.
Their performance.
Wait, what video?
Your run that you did.
Making his way through this meteor section.
Meanwhile, Infinite got late. Oh, he just never mind. He lost the laser.
We're pretty much in a holding pattern as far as these games go. Karnov has taken a few swings at Crack Attack, it looks like. Extra Guy still puzzling his way through this rather non-linear part of Strider.
Crack Attack's on Trojan, not Karnov.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? I said Karnov. Oh, I said Karnov, but I was looking at Trojan. Okay. You're right.
It's the same thing.
I see. Yeah, I see a game that's being a pain in the butt, and I think Karnov. But you know, people
You
really
wouldn't
seem
be
to
wrong
get through
in
it. Okay.
that.
Well, yeah. I don't think that it was the troll game that we were all expecting it would be, though. I think I can think of a couple other games that gave people a bigger headache than that this time around.
When I think of this list, I think tennis, Karnov. That's
Well, look at it this way, though. We did a lot of tutorials on these games, too.
Yeah.
Which probably helped a lot.
If it wasn't for the tutorials, I don't think we probably would have 10, 15 people going right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Karnov has unlimited continues, so that makes a big difference.
Not in the
Unlike-
Japanese.
Have less turnout too.
Not in the Japanese
Actually,
version.
Japanese version, there is a there's like a code on the controller you can enter in, and you can continue if you want.
Yeah, I think it's like a hold up and A or something.
I don't actually know it right offhand. I like how Nighty has already figured out that you can basically just destroy things with Jennifer.
Yeah, he's just got to figure out that you need to charge it a little bit longer, or maybe he just doesn't have the space to charge it enough to get the bigger ball.
Oh, I think you have the power, but you lose the power
When
and
you
you
get
get hit.
hit.
When you get hit, you lose the power meter there.
I don't think he fully knows how to control it as a thing.
Yeah, because that's the thing. You don't have to have it go off screen. It can stay. Oh, I hear he had it hover a little bit on the screen. He's getting the hang of it now that he's at the very end of the goal. And that's. Oh no, he's still fighting it.
I
Yeah, it
hope
seems
doesn't
like
get rammed by.
it's gonna be United that wrap this cast up probably. The Infinite. I don't know if you want to stream for 30 hours more, Fusil. Is that okay?
I probably don't.
So we got Castlevania and Zelda. Okay, that could take a while.
Oh, this is flashback memories from last NES race.
Oh yeah, I think
When I quit the stream, it was Crack Attack, Infinite Mystery, and Stargriff basically that was going at it.
There was still that one guy who got stuck on Tetris for 10 hours.
Yeah, that's Stargriff.
He's a hero. Like, I told someone that, and they were like, wow, 10 hours. That's awesome. And then they were like, wait, Who can't get 100 lines in Tetris? I was like, oh yeah, that's another way of looking at it, I guess.
Oh. I love how he had like 30 followers on Twitch, and then he had like 400 viewers in the channel
Yeah.
like, for like a day.
Oh yeah, simple dude forfeited. I'm not 100% sure why. He was pretty far.
I think he forfeited at Mickey Mouse Capade.
Yeah.
I think, if I remember correctly, his computer was giving him some problems.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, his stream was down for a while, and then eventually came back and forfeited or something.
The worst thing with Tetris, so good playing Tetris, it was like I tuned in like was like 7 hours in the race, and he missed like a 98 line.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He kept getting like 90 plus lines and then would just choke right at the end.
Then I took a nap and I woke up like 7-8 hours in, and he missed like 99 lines. So I was.
Oh, I like Crack Attack stick and move strats here for the boss.
So if Nighty's never played Castlevania before, he's gonna learn real quick about don't necessarily blind whip all the candles.
Oh yeah. That axe is pretty cool. It'd be a shame if you had something like a dagger. Ah.
Holy water? No, I think you want cross.
At least the cross is decent.
Yeah.
Dagger's the ultimate FU.
I don't know, a surprise stopwatch before a boss.
That sucks too, yeah. Well, bat goes down first try. Just threw axes at it.
Doesn't the world record run pick up the dagger? Or is it just for like a short period of time so it can shoot a certain candle or something?
It's to shoot a certain candle.
It's yeah, I
To
thought
get
I
the
saw
holy water.
To get what? The holy water.
Water in the
Oh,
second
okay.
level.
Yeah, I remember I saw him pick it up, but he didn't have it for long.
I want to see Infinite Mystery beat Arkanoid.
Me too. He's earned it by this point.
I think everyone wants to see.
Yeah.
Extra guys advanced the story. Some plot. Found a dude. What? He's got a
has plot,
disc.
apparently.
File number 3.
Kane, wake up, goddammit. I think I got a much longer delay than you guys. Like 5 to 10 seconds?
I'm watching on the SRL page.
Okay. Wonder if Night have played Mania before?
He might have. This is
Don't
one of
get
those
the
games that you don't really expect many people to have at least not played at some point.
Yeah.
I think the people that played it got up to like Frankie maybe and just stopped right there.
Oh, he knows about the damage boost too. You'll see in a second.
In 10 seconds.
Yeah, if he hasn't played it before, he's at least watched runs of it.
Yeah. You knew where that meat was. That's a lot of people don't know about that. But not familiar with the hitboxes on the crushers, so
It's like, I'm gonna release this wall chicken here. I don't need it or anything. I just wanted to give it some air.
What is it? A chicken, pork chop, meat, wall meat? What is the right name for that?
We usually just call it wall meat.
Okay. What's the menu says? Is that pork chop or something?
I don't know.
Oh. I think Extra Guy is in China now, where you have to get that cipher upgrade for your weapon, so you can kill the second to last boss.
The one I missed in the blind race. The cipher upgrade.
Made in China.
Here we go. Infinite.
Yeah, he's made it to round 2 several times. But see, he doesn't have any extra lives here, so the ball's gonna get way too fast before he gets through all these bricks.
The thing is, when Arcanine was probably the only game I tried.
Oh, but he got a slow. And a triple. No, he skipped the triple.
Yeah, as I said, the Arcanine was probably the only game I played before when I picked to see if it could fit in, and I actually had stage 3, and I tried to beat stage 3 a couple of times. It was you have those golden blocks and you can't break them. It's insane hard. I think it's makes it so much harder without the what is it called, a controller for Arcanine?
Oh, I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, but I think you can move like only 2 pixels at a time with the NES controller
Yeah.
or something.
I think TMR knew.
The controller's called
forgotten.
the controller's called the VAUS, VAUS.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like an old Atari or like an old Pong paddle in that it's a dial that you turn, and it's much easier to control than with the controller. And in fact, when you load it up in the emulator, it I think defaults to using the mouse to emulate the VAUS controller,
Yeah.
which we're not allowing in this race.
The cool thing is Dexter, you still here?
Yep, yeah. I'm messing around in Strider.
Oh, you're still doing the pause sips?
No, now I'm sipping in Land Down Under.
Okay. Didn't you found a warp in the third stage also?
Yep.
So we just have to route this game and then do attempts, warp every stage.
It's possible. I think it is actually.
I think we should do that, Dexter. What is that like?
Pixel perfect strats on everything.
30 levels, like two pixel perfects on each level. I can't believe I got the 5th place in this.
It was close. Very
How
close.
was your back, by the way? Baby.
I can't believe it. Toad won again.
Baby.
Yeah?
How was the back?
The back, it's good now because yeah, you know what? It's okay. I'm not gonna say it on Steam.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to hear.
I had a couple of drinks.
Fair.
Let's leave it at that.
Speaking of that,
Wow, these fucking bomb dropping guys in Trojan.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't sure I could join this race because I got a real bad back problem. But it worked out.
Crack Attack discovered that all the debris that the boss shoots out does damage, and now
that's
he's back
king.
to the first level.
Oh, he's still.
Oh
no.
Oh. He got peppered.
Oh
man. No.
That was evil.
That was so close to the end also.
Yeah, and if you
The
beat
thing
that
is, if
boss,
you
get
don't
a
know the
full
strat,
health refill.
if you don't know the strat for the final boss in Trojan, that is gonna be a pain.
Nighty has been on one 1 HP left for a while now.
Ooh.
Oh my
He's been sitting on 1 HP for like 3 screens.
And 33 hearts.
How the hell did he dodge that bomb?
Oh, he knows there's meat there somewhere, or suspects it.
He knows about the crossbow.
Get the meat. Meat.
We'll see.
Just pile those
God,
toilet
those
paper
dogs.
guys up.
Oh, that's good. Come on.
You can get lucky.
Oh, the luck!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
And then a triple shot right at the end.
What a boss fight. That was so entertaining.
I'm on needles. So if 90 is totally blind on Zelda, that could
That's
take.
gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't
He has
think
to at least
anyone
find-
could be totally blind on Zelda.
No, that's thinking also.
He has to find at least one hidden heart in order to be able to get the magical sword. So anybody who is if anybody really does come into it completely blind, it's gonna be an effort.
I played it mostly blind recently because it was on SGL, and I was like, I need to learn the game. And then I was like, wait, I've never actually played Zelda, and I like video games, so that's something I should probably do just for the sake of doing it. So I fired up my stream and I just started playing through the whole game, and I knew that candles burn bushes and bombs break rocks and walls, and that was about it. And so the whole game took me, I think it was like 6 to 8 hours, I can't remember.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good, alright.
I was making great pace until I got to level 6, and I still had the wooden sword. And I was
And then
trying
you
to
tried to
fight
fight Wizrobes.
Yeah, the Wizrobes. It was disgusting. So what I ended up doing was, every time I would go through it, I would get a couple more rupees. And so when I hit 250, I went and bought the blue ring.
I remember when I was a kid, I just farmed for that ring right away. Like a 1 hour farm or something. Get the
What does the ring do? I don't even know.
Yeah, get the ring and then like,
Half damage.
okay, what do I do now?
Okay.
Yeah, the ring is huge.
When I was a little kid, I'd go up and get the 100 secret in the upper right hand corner,
Yeah.
and then I would play money making game, and I'd reset if I lost all my money.
Yep, that's it.
The thing is, when you play those kind of games and you get to a shop and it's just like an item costs like 60,000 and you know it's gonna take like a half a day to farm for that thing, I always just sat there and farm for that shit. I needed to know what the hell it was.
Isn't there an item in Lagoon that does absolutely nothing and costs a fortune?
There's an item in the beginning that increases your. It basically sets your HP and MP regeneration to what it is in towns, but it costs 30,000 and it's only available in the first town, which you lose access to after like one mission.
Huh.
And like, yeah, 30,000 is a disgusting number in that game.
Yeah, you can't. In the speed run, PJ doesn't even ever hit anywhere near that.
Yeah.
With end game enemies.
Wasn't there a thing in the Symphony of the Night, the Vania, that cost like 60, 80,000 or something?
The duplicator is 500,000.
Oh yeah. I think that was one I was grinding for.
You grind for that shit?
Yeah. I needed to know, man.
Alright, he's coming
You
in
must
here.
be unaware of the.
Yeah, come on, just
of the
duplicate.
glitch / bug to.
Yeah, duplicate the rings and you're good to go.
Dude, this was back in the 70s. We didn't know how to duplicate.
70s. Man,
BB said he was an old one.
I think there was a pretty expensive thing in Xanadu also, like 30,000, that's Morningstar or something. Remember I used to grind for that shit?
Yeah,
I think that
Xanadu's
sounds
got
about
something like that.
triple holy water and like 50 plus hearts means good GG Frankie.
Right.
Yeah. No sweat.
What's
Yeah, he's making good time through Castlevania though.
what happened on Infinite Mystery Stream? Did he actually complete
Oh,
it? He
you did
did.
it.
He did.
I missed it.
We missed it.
Finished
I was too busy with Knightis Frankenstein fight.
60 more to go. Here we go. Jaws. That might take a while.
Okay, it's Arkanoid. What's next?
And meanwhile, 8-Bit is still going hard at tennis.
We got extra guy walking up a wall with the magnet shoes.
Ooh, yeah. Look at that.
There's progress. But how do you do the last part of this?
How do you use the magnet boots? Look at it. What is going on? What is that?
Just walk over there.
He's gonna walk up.
What is he doing? He's like sambaing his way up the wall.
I think the control is that you just hold left, and even when you're holding left, you will walk up to the in the ceiling and move
You
right.
just figured it out. Yep.
It's fire, man.
Yeah, it looks
he
like.
got the warp.
Yeah, he got the warp in it.
Oh, this game is beautiful.
Oh, key. Hell yes.
Well,
All
you got
those open doors.
The thing is, he can soft lock here also if he got unlucky.
I wonder if he noticed he has a bunch of abilities now.
He can soft on this screen. Ooh. Don't okay. If you go down the same frame, you pick up that key to the tube. That is the soft lock.
Great.
That is a reset. Okay, that was good.
Someone posted a picture of someone getting a sub 3 hour time. Who was that?
Lemon 6.
Ah, yes.
Oh. It was for Scrap because he wants to update his Google Doc with all the split times of all the players.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah. I saw he posted that earlier.
Here's the link. I will post it once more.
Yep.
Do not sing along to Rainwaves.
Right, you'll get-
Moon
you'll get kicked
DuckTales
out.
music. Yeah, because I'm Smooth McGroove over here. I will. He's actually gotten like takedown notices for just being so close to the actual song.
Actually, I think there's a pretty cool thing we could do for the next race. Aura Blues, Darbian, and Lack Attack had a Google Doc, and they did put in the times for the PBs they had in all the games.
Oh, that's cool.
So we can like see who's like the
Yeah,
favorite.
then we can give people odds and then start.
Yeah, and then
let people
put a
bet
book-
and make a mint.
make a lot of money. Go to Thailand maybe.
Nighty, as always, one hit from frickin' death, and he's gone like 3 screens again.
He got it under control. I know him. No, I don't.
Oh, okay, never mind. There's his first death.
There's just a thing about these blind players who are really good. There's just some knack they have for things, and it looks not just like blind luck, but it happens too many times for it to be luck.
Dude, that bomb pillar can drop a X or something. I lost a couple runs there.
Okay, crack attack avoiding all of the debris this time.
Come on, you can do
Oh,
it.
now he's taking a ton of hits from the fucking.
Oh, one hit
Oh,
away.
it's like that the bush thingy. You can fool me once, but
Yeah. Fool me twice, shame on me.
fool me twice, shame on you.
So do you just crouch and then? Oh, he's dead, but his health isn't. That shows what I know about this game. I was not there for the Trojan tutorial.
Yeah, it's only like, well, I don't know. He doesn't have any power ups, so I
Is
don't
that
know.
it? Did you do it?
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard with no power up.
Got it. This boss isn't the final boss. Isn't too bad. It just works sort of like the He-Man guy, like the Trojan guy. You just jump and hit him in the head.
Oh my!
And
He
repeat.
lost 4 health.
Once you get caught though with Achilles sword, you pretty much done.
Really though, I think on this final boss, it doesn't matter what sword you have. You just have to know the timing.
It looks like if you botch the jump, you lose half your health in one hit.
He does a lot of
He's-
damage.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Backed him up into the corner and good game.
Uh-oh.
It's like in Crystallis, when you have to duel that guy, and like depending on your level, it's just super hard. So you
It has nothing to do with your level.
nothing to do with the level.
Nope.
Wow.
It's all based on the on the number of times you fought him. On rounds 1 and 2, you cannot mash him down. It's not possible.
Wow.
Oh.
On round 3 is the first one where you can mash him down, but he'll still fight back decently. Round 4, he pretty much just gives up.
Wow.
That shield is.
Oh, I
cracked.
didn't know that.
Oh shit!
Another Trojan tragedy.
The shield was cracked best friend for a while there, but
He needs to play more verse mode. Learn the strats.
Extra guy's fighting some kind of boss.
Oh,
dude looks pretty cool. He's got a gigantic shield and this
Huge
knife,
knife.
that like is yes, I call it a knife, but like I don't, the proportions on it are ridiculous. It's like a giant's knife.
Like
there's a little trick you need to do with that. You need to jump straight up and do nothing and walk under him, and so you can hit him in the back. You need to figure that out.
Infinite mystery sailing around, pulls into port, power level raised. Does he know why that is happening? Who knows?
Hopefully he noticed that his shells went down by a certain amount.
You know, I don't
Did
think
he
you
just get Dawn buried?
Meanwhile, Nighty is fighting death with just the cross. Not going very well.
Yeah, I've got the stream ahead, so
Mhm.
the fact that he's already in the next section, or the section before rather, lets me know how that went.
Tom Barry, is that dude in Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just kind of walks up to you slowly and shanks you with a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the
alright? I'm within attack range now. Poke, you're dead.
Why the hell did I know that?
It's a thing.
Because Final Fantasy is a good game.
Yeah,
It's not a.
It's just-
There's no Tom berries in the
marathons?
NES games though.
I actually put like 100 hours into the game back in the days.
Mhm.
Or something. I missed one thing, and it still pissed me off. I missed one enemy skill, or else I would have like 99 everything levels. Shit.
Ooh, he
That
gets,
pissed me off. And I think I couldn't get it.
got the double shot for death. This might actually work.
He had the double shot last time.
Alright, naysayer.
I know how nasty this guy is.
Always saying nay all the time.
Saying nay. Oh.
Start of the level. He'll get it.
Was spoilers?
Oh, that was close.
That was a good attempt. Yeah.
That was a yeah.
And now we can get the holy water back.
You need to have those crosses flying all the time if you.
Yeah. Well, he didn't have a ton of hearts. I don't know if he could have just
Bosses,
thrown
just
that
do
many.
it with the whip. It's fine.
Just do it with the whip.
Just grind out strats for every boss with whip only, and then do whip.
They're perfect backup strats for when things go wrong.
Yeah.
Which is actually pretty cool that we found out the manipulation on the Jaws thing. That game is so broken now. There's like no RNG at all in that game. I did saw you get that second encounter skip right before the dock in Fasturish.
Huh? Sorry.
You got that second encounter skip right before the dock. I think you have to move to the dock at the same frame or something.
Yeah, if I understand it correctly, it's a luck-based encounter skip that way.
Yeah.
Because if you do it like I did, like Tereshi does, it's like the encounter have like a couple of frames where it can pop up, and it's random. So you just kind of have to wing it at the port and hope that you get it.
The worst part with Jost when I'm looking at Infinite Mystery now is if you don't kill him, it's gonna get way harder because they look at the jellyfish. They are moving sideways and go a lot faster. So as longer the more encounters you take, the harder each encounter is gonna be.
Yeah, and more baby jaws.
Yeah. So that is probably a terrible game blind.
He's doing pretty well, actually, I think. Although he died before, but...
At least he got some shells and he can do more upgrades, I think.
He did some damage to Jaws, so he knows that Jaws actually is taking damage.
but then he got it all back.
Yeah, he's probably gonna farm for power.
The worst part is gonna be the end when you're gonna hit the shark. The timing is so weird.
I wonder if he accidentally runs into the sub, because that spawns at 30k, right?
Yeah.
So
The
that
sub,
should be on the map now.
Yeah, the sub will be spawned now. I think Extra Guy is doing pretty good actually for a blind.
Yeah, once he figured out that wall jump in Egypt, he's progressing.
Oh, he killed a thing that is a thing I recognize. He's there.
More things. Oh.
I think that is called Yggdrasil or something. Yggdrasil?
The World Tree.
Yeah, and it's called Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
Northern mythology. Right about that. Yggdrasil, wish.
Yep.
I still know very little about Trojan. Oh, Crack Attack found the power upgrade.
Yeah, he got it a couple of times.
And he actually kept it through the elevator. That's impressive.
I think
he missed
Trojan
that one.
the credit music in Trojan is probably one of my favorites ever in an NES game. I remember when I beat that game first time as a kid. That music at the end.
It's good.
It's really good.
I'm not sure if Crack Attack noticed that he actually got it, or he just tries to find more stuff.
So, Toad, when is Gunsmoke?
Full run.
No.
Gunsmoke full run? I did have Gunsmoke full run. It's a fun game. I like it a lot.
I was thinking Pacifist Run.
A Pacifist Run?
Without smart bombs.
You can shoot everything. All the bosses.
No horse, no smoke bomb.
No
would be cool,
shotgun
thank you.
on all those guys who spawn behind you.
No, thank
You just have to just dance around and hope they leave the screen.
Yeah, yes, me too. Yes, me too.
Nighty is past death because he had 50 plus hearts in triple holy water.
I saw that.
Holy crap.
He just chucked holy water until he died. Didn't even whip.
I approve of that tactic.
No, looks like he's struggling with the bat bridge. Naturally, it's a pretty annoying place.
That bridge sucks.
So go, hey, here's the stage 1 boss. 5 times.
Yeah.
He does more damage and shoots at you now. Have fun.
I hate those bats. I always get sniped on. If they don't shoot the fireball thing, they dive at me every time. I just can't do it.
If you just keep moving and whip the ones on the top once, you'll usually go right by without too much trouble.
Yeah, usually.
Usually. Once in a while, they're like, no.
I had a really fun time learning Castlevania. That was like one of the games I had so much trouble back in the days. I'm so
Yeah,
glad
I agree.
I'm so glad I put that in the race.
I learned the first 4 levels for SGL, and I definitely enjoyed that.
I actually
You also-
got some Fiesel with the Castlevania if it would gonna scare people away if we had the whole game, beat the full game. And he said like, should be fine.
Yeah, there were worse offenders for that in the race.
Yeah. You have to consider, though, Mythical, you did some Castlevania 3 with SGL as well, which is pretty similar in the controls.
I think that was after.
After?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I really liked that game too. That was a great episode. All 4 of us.
Yeah,
were
we
so
were all
close, and all
the goal we thought was going to be the one like, okay, whoever gets sub 4 wins, and then we all sub 4.
Everyone got sub 4.
I kind of need to keep this in mind if the race is the games are too hard, that might scare away people. This was probably at the edge. Tennis and the Castlevania.
And Carnival.
Carnival. Tennis Carnival. This was probably at the edge. Like, probably 20 of the people here was like 8-10 if they're 8-20. I'm going.
God, this last boss in Trojan is
I
disgusting.
didn't think tennis was gonna be hard for that hard actually.
It was actually you off telling me that game, Dexter. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said we need a sport game. What about tennis? What about it?
Oh, come on, Nighty.
Oh my god, Nighty.
Nice.
Wow.
He made it. Now Dracula.
Crack Attack is
No
having
crap.
a hell of a time with this boss. Oh, he got a hit in. Wow. It's possible. I wasn't sure.
He got a hit in and immediately took a hit.
It seems like complete bullshit. You just jump and you hope to God he doesn't flick his wrist and do this like 2-frame. Like you just die. It's like 10 frames and you're dead.
Dude, it's Achilles, man. It's Achilles.
I guess.
He has a pretty good strat going on there.
Yeah, he's doing
Yeah.
it. He's doing it.
Oh,
Knows how
and
to do
then
it
the flick.
in a matter of time.
Wasn't like Achilles unbeatable back in the mythology thing?
Pretty much. It was the arrow to the heel that did him in.
Oh yeah, that's what he's doing wrong. He need to hit the fucking heel.
Yeah, well, he can't. He's keeping his heels to the wall, so he's unstoppable.
That's fair.
Or is he?
Oh, he's gonna go down now.
Should go into
Oh,
cracks. crack chat and give him a
Nice. You got him.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Attack is past Trojan.
In there.
Is it DuckTales now, or what's the next game? I don't
Yep,
remember.
DuckTales.
Yeah, that should be.
That should be much easier for him.
His split says Ducker 2.
Oh, looks like Nighty's gonna go with the farm some hearts strats.
Yeah.
Apparently the next game is Kingdom Hearts, according to Crack Splits.
Oh, he's in Africa now. Extra guy.
I didn't know there was a jungle in this game.
It's Africa.
Now you know.
Of course it's a jungle, it's Africa.
There's deserts in Africa.
Nairi seems somewhat comfortable with the fight, actually.
Yeah, he settled in.
So where is 8-bit? Is he still on tennis?
Tennis. I would be making a huge deal of it if he beat tennis, so if you don't hear from me, he's still playing tennis.
So that is probably going to be our raid target in a while.
Yeah.
The tennis.
That'll keep him going too.
Yeah.
If he was thinking about quitting and then like 400 people show up to cheer him on.
He can't stop.
Nighty is officially on to Zelda.
Nice.
Spoilers.
I know.
Serious
Wait long.
spoilers, oh, yeah.
5 seconds. Needed to wait 15.
5 seconds. It's a minute here. He's on
He just popped phase 2 and like, oh,
Wait,
it's on to
really?
Zelda.
Shit. Okay. Now I know.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear it and like, oh my god, he gets him! Nice!
Yes! Got him!
Yeah, maybe
Yay!
maybe we can put up 8-bit stream under a timer or something. Is that possible? No.
All right, I'll try to do it.
Oh, you're back. Good. I was about to just start stalling. Like, well, I mean, see, the problem with the 5th screen is it starts to lag the frames.
Since we have a free spot there, with we put him up.
Could add Last Racer in there.
If it works.
Yeah.
I thought Nighty was actually gonna put in his whole name. He just put K.
So he's on the pause screen. I wonder if he's like looking up the manual or something.
He got the sword. We're good.
In there. Dude, if he's gonna screen wrap, go left and screen wrap, I'm out of here.
Just come on, it's like someone could intuit.
Blind screen wrap. First thing you do. Fine.
It's like, all right, I've seen speedruns of this. I know that it's possible.
Yeah, and then so you just walk over here. That's got it. Yeah.
Okay, let's try some inputs. Oh, hey. it did
Yeah.
work.
That's what I did. I was like, I know you just wiggle around here and.
Oh, hey, I'm on the other side of the screen. That is actually how DW figured out how to do
Yeah,
it.
it happened accidentally.
He's like, well, I can do it now. This has to be part of runs, I guess.
Yeah.
Time to reroute the game.
A sad day for Zelda speedrunners when they had to learn that trick.
I've seen
It's
like
actually not that hard, so. But still.
You can do it like once or twice, but to get, to get it
Consistent.
first try every time, 30 times throughout the run, it's not easy.
Okay, I have an admission. I can only do it on the right side of the screen consistently.
I found out that if you screen wrap on the top left of the screen, you get back to the first cave.
That's awesome.
Because I did try screen wrap every screen in the game because I had nothing to do.
Well, I actually looked at I looked at all the dungeon maps, and apparently it's just one big 16 by 16 grid. including all the like secret areas where you do where you grab like the bow and the other hidden items. There's exactly enough spots to house everything.
I bet that's not a coincidence.
No, if you actually look at how the maps are laid out, they all like interconnect perfectly.
That's cool. The wizardry that programmers had to come up with to cram their games into those cartridges.
So maybe Arrow, you can explain that. I was watching Lucky Tech and he was talking about the HUD skip. You can like do the screen wrap on the top of the screen or something and get back to the first cave.
I wasn't aware of you being able to warp back to the first cave that way.
Yeah, you can do that in any screen, I think.
Because that's interesting.
Yeah,
I don't know
and
where it'd be useful in an actual Zelda speedrun. Maybe in a
that's-
randomizer, but
that was the next question. If it would be useful in a 100% run. Because I saw him do it a couple times. The thing is, when he's wrapped from the top and down, he didn't know where the I don't know. I don't know what the hell he did. But he somehow could warp back to the first cave with the sword.
Are you sure you didn't like accidentally load a state or something?
No. It was called a HUD skip, he said.
Huh.
I wonder if it's pretty new because I mean, I wasn't aware of it, but you know,
Hey!
Yeah.
I got some knowledge for you, Hero.
Thanks. I'll have to ask Glack about it later.
HUD skip.
Infinite Mysteries got the mini sub going after Jaws with power 2, so
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Nope.
Wait, that is like power 4 or something?
I think it's
It's
3.
power 3.
Okay, it's only okay. It's only
It's
double.
plus 1. Mhm.
Alright guys, 90's got the boomerang. He's on his way.
Boomerang is really good casual play, honestly.
Yeah. I had it equipped a lot during my blind run. I was really sad when I found out you can't pick things up with it.
You can.
You sure?
It's only
you
drops.
You can pick up like standard item drops like rupees and bombs,
okay.
and small
You
hearts,
can't-
but you can't
but-
pick up actual. What's the right word for it?
Like
set
rune
items,
drops?
like the compass, the map. Like if you had the boomerang and you killed all the enemies in the right room and you got the magical boomerang to drop, you can't get that. It's like set drops you can't
You
get.
can't pick up static collectibles.
That's it. That's the right. That's the right word.
You can just snag the Triforce from afar. Yoink.
If that were possible, you'd probably boomerang the Triforce and then walk out of the room so you skip the animation.
That would be really cool.
Of course, the funny thing is, it's that you can pick up items when you attack them. So you can pick up items with your swords, you can pick them up with the wand, you can pick them up with arrows, you can the boomerang. Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, I knew about the sword, but... thought
I
it
need
was
this rupee. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it and waste a rupee to get it.
Yeah.
I've done that. And then I thought about how absurd that was, but yeah.
I heard some Cantaloupe named a strat after you, Error. What did it say? Like the rupee strats in Palace 5, 6, using arrows on the Gorias.
Okay.
He said it was error strats. Might be wrong. I don't know.
Oh, it's arrow strats, not error
Oh,
strats.
okay. That makes sense. Arrow strats. I thought I said error strats.
Meta Knight going to work on the boss, the first level here.
I wonder if he knows what it takes to actually be able to collect the magical sword.
I have no idea.
Check out
says
Infinite
it,
Mysteries shell count.
yeah, if it read the rules, it's
Holy crap!
47 shells.
All the shells.
Triple digit
47?
power incoming.
Dude, listen to this. We got 31 bombs in Karnov. We got 48 hearts in. Yeah,
That's
now we got
Castlevania.
47 shells.
That's 24 mermaid bras.
Yeah. And a half. And the last one.
Right.
Uh-oh, Crack Attack wants to talk to Launchpad.
Oh god, no. B.
Don't do that.
B! Don't hit A!
He found a shortcut.
Uh-oh, now he doesn't know about the mid-air golf swing.
Yeah, that is a thing. People can get stuck there for a long time, similar to the wall jumps in Strider.
He just goes under.
Mm-hmm.
This is not stupid.
Mario 2 strats, man.
Mario 2.
Nighty has already found level 3. I didn't pay attention to see if he kind of wandered in there or if he knew what he was doing.
He hit a cave on the way there.
And you're so ahead of me here.
Yeah, the I don't know. It's really far ahead. I was hoping he had already got there on the...
Mm-hmm. It's only 5 streams left. These guys can watch it normally. They don't have to watch it through the broadcast.
Seems to be kind of wondering to me. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes him.
Jay Coper was watching my blind run, and he said, like, for the first half of it, it was definitely one of the faster runs he'd seen. But, yeah, things slowed down a lot in the second half.
So go, hey, level 6 is a thing. I probably need an upgrade.
Yeah, I banged my head against it again and again and again.
What is Crack Attack doing? You'll get there.
He can't figure out how to get off the hook.
Huh.
He's trying to hit down an A to get off of it. And it's not good.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, meanwhile he's already fighting the boss on my screen, so I'm like, ha 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 ha.
This boss is really annoying, actually, I think.
Infinite Mystery, still not quite sure how to deal with Jaws.
Has he figured out that you can go back and forth between the ports to keep upgrading?
Yeah, he seems to keep his power somewhat high.
Oh, Crack Attack's smart enough to buy Continue Globes.
But you think
Yeah,
with...
you see the name of that, you're like, oh yeah, give me that.
Which bonus stage is this in Jaws?
Yeah, at least insane patterns now.
Oh wow, yeah, the patterns get crazier at the later bonus stages.
Oh my god.
Oh, he hit something on his way to port.
57 shells.
Yeah, he's not even picking them up anymore. Damn, the Zillion 2 soundtrack.
57 shells and power 3? I don't get it.
Nighty's found some dark nuts. He's going to work. Extra Guy takes down another boss in Strider.
You're just full of spoilers right now.
He will eventually beat
nice.
Strider.
Was that the second to last
Oh,
boss?
did he
Or-
beat Strider? Oh
I
no,
think-
that's not the last
I think it's heading for Red Dragon now,
Oh.
which is the last stage.
Acquired.
File number 6
Crack-
acquired.
Crack Attack having problems getting off the platform again. He's just mashing it so hard to get off.
Oh man, we lost the sub. In John's.
That'd be weird if there was like an unsubscribe message that popped up in Twitch chat. So and so doesn't like you anymore.
Oh, Nighty's in the laggy Dark Knot room here.
How many sprites? Is it 8? 9 plus Link?
8 plus Link. And then whatever his sword is doing.
I hope he uses bombs on Manhandler.
Well, he found the raft at least.
Yeah.
Who is Sheena in Strider?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Sheena. I have no clue. Now play the game.
That's a PJ move right there. He got to the end of Dragon View, I think it was, and it's like Princess Sarah comes running in, and she's like, "No, don't do it." And he's like, "Who's Sarah?" Oh well, game complete.
Oh, that sounded just like jails.
Extra guy thinking about going to Los Angeles. And he does.
I think that he needs to go to Japan to get that cipher upgrade or something. I think I missed that one. You can skip Japan.
I didn't see if he got it or not.
Because if you don't go to Japan and go to the Red Dragon, you can't go back. Once you're at the Red Dragon, you can't go back. That's what sucks about that game.
Nighty is getting pretty good at fighting Dark Knots.
Yeah.
Let's see how good he is at Manhattan.
Yeah, that's gonna be the interesting one.
Yeah, that is going to be
Switches to bombs.
If it knows he can bomb it.
He may try boomeranging it first.
He probably pause a couple of times, figure it out. The blind strats.
Oh no, he went right for bombs.
Yeah, he knows.
He just
Okay.
hasn't been able to hit it yet.
2 hearts acquired,
Ooh, that was
7
a
to
good-
go.
Come on. Just getting there. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Nice. And he gets a
And a
bomb.
bomb.
as well.
Easy every time.
Crack Attack working out how to get off some more rings in the pirate ship stage.
Someone asked in the chat who's in the lead. I don't know what to answer.
Out of these people,
It'd be 90.
Meta Knight 3000.
Yeah.
Slightly.
And then it'd be Crack Attack, Extra Guy, Infinite Mystery, 8-Bit Nerd.
Yeah.
Every now and then I look over to kind of get a handle on how tennis is going.
Wait, I thought tennis was on level 2.
It's 3.
No, 3.
No, it's 3.
Okay.
There were some people who definitely wanted it to be 2.
Oh man.
Infinite Mystery's got Jaws down to half health. He's got 3 sharks going. I don't know
Wow.
how that happened.
63 shells.
Yeah, it's so many shells.
You gotta max out and soft lock the game probably.
You did. The
99
Jaws
shells.
kill screen.
Oh my god, look at all the sharks.
You got 4 sharks on the screen. Dude, once you get 8 sharks on the screen, the game is gonna lag.
Oh man, I don't know how long this is gonna last.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I
All
never
these
seen them.
sharks.
Just shells everywhere.
Please don't die, Em. Please don't die.
No. Don't jinx yourself.
I can't believe I died to Jaws. Fuck.
You did?
Yeah.
Jaws is at 2 health.
I held down and it didn't go down, so
Finished him.
yeah. GG.
The thing is, I think it's good that it has the sharks on the screen.
Yeah, no, the other.
Because once you kill the shark, all the sharks, small sharks, it's gonna
There's
get
no
to the
jellyfish. It's a big
Okay.
thing.
Come on.
Oh, he's on final Jaws.
Time to
That's
screw
good.
it.
You're gonna need a bigger boat, Infinite. Oh.
Almost.
Hmm.
I wonder if it knows he has to strobe in.
He does.
He knows.
Ooh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, we got him!
Oh man.
First try.
Nice.
Try Friday, Saturday.
Jaws is down.
So what is next?
Circus Charlie.
Extra guy. Like boss.
That's another numbers.
Level 5 incoming.
Yeah, I was surprised how long Extra Guy and Crack Attack got stuck on Circus Charlie. Every time I'd look over and they were on the ball level. Oh, it goes through the extra ring. 500 points.
The bag swag. Swag bag.
Swag bag.
Extra Guy is on Red Dragon.
That is.
Oh, nice.
How long has he been playing Strider?
Probably an hour and a half or something. I don't know.
He finished Fire and Ice at 5:20,
Yeah, so
and the
just
timer, and now
2
it's his at
hours.
7:13. So he's been
That
close
is
to 2
really
hours
good.
at it.
I think Blackie had like 150 or something. 145.
Yeah, so he's almost up there with
Yeah.
Blackie.
Did he? Oh, and he needs to do a wall jump again. If you don't just hold up, he get. Oh, he got up there. Never mind.
I think he accidentally did it the first time and then fell
Yeah.
off.
It was actually Bangera that found that strat back in the days.
Yeah.
Oh, man. The Red Dragon stage is really tough if you don't sip it.
Look at all the stage that I never knew existed.
This last.
Oh, no.
Oh, he did it!
Oh.
That jump, the game eats your input the last 6 I think.
But you get like a speed boost as you're running down a slope, right? That's how you're
Yeah.
supposed to make that jump.
Yeah, but you also get like a little bounce while you're running down slopes, so that's why you don't jump if you get the bounce in the wrong timing.
The thing is, if Hiru, the character, has the wrong animation, the game just eats your input. You can't jump.
There we go.
There you
I think.
go. Okay. But
I think
Infinite
that's the wrong one.
Mysteries flying through the ball level on Circus Charlie.
Yeah, he is.
Insert
This is one
joke
of those
about
games that it
balls.
looks like you either get it or you don't.
Nice, almost on Gliok.
Oh, these jumps.
Is that Toad? Is that like a pixel perfect jump when you jump and the ball goes to the right or something?
I believe it is.
Oh, when the balls hit each other, but you still get a jump in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pixel perfect.
I got it a couple times. I can't.
Oh, this boss is a pain in the ass in Strider.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I got
Oh,
stuck
yeah.
for like on that boss.
Wait, he does eventually stop spinning. So, Naideen may or may not be fighting Gleok with 1 health left.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the stream is caught up. We know he is.
Well, I won't tell you what happens.
Ooh, he's playing these springboards really
Oh.
cautiously.
Ooh.
Oh.
He has the right idea, though, which
Yeah, he
is
does.
pretty awesome considering he probably didn't practice at all.
It's so easy to mess up that if you're going slow. Oh. Yeah, the double bounce.
Yeah.
Triple bounce even.
Yeah, quadruple.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's really weird when the horse slows down at the end there. Didn't something happen to, I think it was Toad? Something happened in Circus Charlie right at the end.
I think I died 3 times on the barrel level.
Yeah.
Barrel balls. And then I died again on the horse level. I just kept screwing up over and over again on Circus Charlie. I almost game over. It was almost a tragic ending in the beginning.
Doesn't look like Infinite Mystery knows you can make your own swing speed up a little bit.
Yeah, I did not know that. I was just like waiting for them to sync up, and I was like, wait, they're perfectly not synced.
Or jump down on the
trampolines.
Yeah.
It was Circus Charlie that kept MTI out of this race. See, that's the thing. You know, you can't. Some people just aren't going to be able to. They're just not going to want to do it. So if you start trying to worry about making a race that everyone wants to do, who knows what you'll end up with.
I agree. MTI was in the first race though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
He joined without a lot of practice, I think.
Yeah.
Not quite
He
blind,
had some
but
practice.
he went in, yeah.
Well, Nighty is once again doing this at 1 hit. Walked in, immediately got hit by a bullet.
Oh.
Ah.
I think Extra Guy played on a different version or something. Did you see the dialogue there with the scientist? He we said earlier that the tree or the boss is called like Yggdrasil, but here the spelling here was like Yggdrasil.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be like that, I think.
Yeah, it's supposed
to be. Yggdrasil.
That's.
But it's spelled like differently, like more how I'm used to how it spells. Like
Yeah,
in a different spot.
It was in Japanese. It would be Yggdrasil, and so when they brought that over to English, they just went phonetically rather than they meant Yggdrasil. So that's how that happened.
Did Nighty beat Gleok?
No, he just left.
Oh, because I noticed he's got 5 hearts. Oh right,
Yeah.
he did level 1. That's right. He's not doing the hard route.
But where did he get the second heart?
Level 1. He already did
Yeah, but-
level 1. He did level 1 to start with.
They
and then
did 1
level
and 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
So he's smart. He was like, you know, I'm just not quite at, you know, I got this crappy sword, not a lot of hearts. I'll just come back. Whereas I was at level 6 for 2 hours, something like that.
Did you at least learn how to fight Wizrobes?
I learned that you can't fight Wizrobes. Or I couldn't anyway.
It's funny because DW says people will either have problems with Dark Nuts or Wizrobes. Like they'll get one and not get the other.
Yeah, I was pretty good at Dark Nuts.
See,
Right.
DW actually prefers Wizrobes.
That's crazy.
But that's because he's done low percent level 9. So he basically had to learn how to do Wizrobes because that's all level 9 is.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Crack attack at the Moo boss. He knows how to beat him, but he doesn't know how about manipulating the fist thing by keeping a block on the screen. So every fist he gets, he has to wait for him to walk all the way across.
Well, Nighty found one of the hidden hearts. So he can officially complete the goal now.
Yep. I mean, there's two. There's the one that's like right out in the open, and
But
the
you
one
need
where
the
you
raft.
use the raft is also pretty obvious once you know about using the raft, which he does. The one on the coast is hard. I never actually found that one. That was the very last thing I needed to find in the game, J-Cobra. I was like, I've been playing Zelda for like 8 hours. I don't want to comb the entire fucking map for one heart. So I got chat to help me out there. But and then the other one is one of the bushes. That's pretty out there.
Yeah, the one near level 1.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one's. I think that was the only one I didn't find when I was a kid. Crack Attack's got the Moo boss down. Nighty has the candle. Infinite Mystery just figured out you can't go under the flame hoops. Again.
He's probably taking an intentional game over because he probably feels like he needs more lives for last stage.
It looks like Meta Knight has found level 2.
Yeah.
An extra guy ripped the Tomberry a new one. This is gonna be fun, Crack Attack.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I think he had the game paused for a moment. I was trying to figure out what was going on. I guess the boss is kind of hard if you don't know that you can just tank him. Just DPS race.
He has a pretty good strat though.
Yep. And as you can see there, he does it.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
And that's DuckTales 2 for him.
Yeah, I don't think he knows it's over yet. I think Extra Guy is approaching the last few parts of Strider.
Yeah, the last stage there's a really big stage with a lot of refights and stuff like that. And I think, yeah, this is really close to the end.
Have you gone to the both computers?
There was one computer.
Okay, you need to break 2 computers, I guess.
I think he already the one at the top. That was the second one, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this guy again, the Tomberry.
I believe there is a boss fight down here that you can skip.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
do the
this guy.
fight
You can
right
skip this
there.
guy. If you do like a frame perfect jump out of that pipe and jump over his spawn point or something like that.
Yeah, you can skip the whole fight. It's not that hard actually.
90 is fighting Dodongo. He went to bombs real fast and made short work of him.
Well, he's at 7 hearts now.
Making
Good
progress.
pace.
5 more.
I bet Infinite would want to change place with Crack Attack now because he actually runs Mickey Mouse Cave.
Oh yeah, he helped us out with the tutorial.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Infinite would rather be playing any game besides Circus Charlie right now.
Well, that's not true. There's tennis.
Well,
and
there is
Arcanine.
tennis and Arcanine.
Tennis. He hasn't gotten the Karnov yet. He hasn't gotten the Castlevania.
Oh, this is the guy, by the way, that where you need the powered up weapon called the Cypher.
You just
I don't
eat it?
I don't think you can beat him without it.
You can beat him with the Fireball, but it's like
Oh yeah.
sick perfect.
That's gonna suck for him.
Yeah, that fight is gonna take a long time.
Is he
And
even
it-
gonna know what he's doing wrong?
No.
The game doesn't tell you.
Wait.
Like what
I think
to
he
get
does
and
have
how
the
to use
cyber
it.
power up.
Yeah, you need to
Ye-
hold the Cypher and charge it and then shoots. So he drops his weapon and then you can like do hits in.
I wonder if someone in his chat is like, "Hey, heads up."
Yeah,
charge
someone
your cyber."
told him because
Oh,
he
yeah.
just did it. I
It'd be
assume.
quite a coincidence if he figured out how to do it right before he needed to know how to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like Nighty's gonna get the hearts on the shore now.
Yep,
He got the one
9.
with the raft. He's gonna get the one with the ladder.
Right, up to 9 hearts, getting most of the way there. And on the tennis news, I think Ape Game Nerd is up 4 games to 2 right now against the computer. 4-2.
That is something.
But he's serving and he's down.
Might even call that progress, Diesel. What do you think?
That's definitely progress, but it's just going to make it sting that much more if he's not able to keep this going. And he's losing another game.
Yeah.
When he's serving, that's.
How long has he been at it?
His previous split was at 59:53, and he's at 7 hours 28 minutes right now.
6.5 hours.
It's 6.5 hours.
6.5 hours at this.
So the question is he gonna break the Tetris?
Okay, Nighty has definitely seen speedruns of this at the very least because he knows where these hearts are.
Yeah.
He might have a map.
That too.
He did pause for a moment when he loaded up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
all right, I know I'm gonna need something for this.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen his chat. Maybe it's full of people all just shouting in all caps. Go up, burn that, blow that up.
Yeah.
There was 9 people in his chat when I was in
Oh,
there
okay,
before,
all right. So he maybe he figured this out on his own.
It was like
Yeah, look,
me
he's-
and Toad when he was doing Karnov. And like some other random people.
He's doing it. So he's gonna finish real soon.
Yeah.
He only has what, Gleok?
Candle and
And-
Gleok.
He doesn't have the white sword, but he's got 10 hearts.
Oh,
He doesn't have to do Gleok. He can do any level he wants, right?
I guess.
He's got 4 more levels? 5 more levels that he hasn't done?
Yeah, 5 more.
But none of them are easier than Gleok. Really.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he picked up the.
Oh, he's
he
going
doesn't
for the
have
white
bow,
sword.
so he doesn't have the bow, so he can't do level 6. Because that's a Gomo you have to fight to finish that out.
Right.
Right.
You could do 5 and get the whistle, but Dark Nuts.
So let's check in with tennis. It's 15 all. I really wish I was good at commentating sports, because I would totally do the soft-spoken tennis commentary.
That's golf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's golf. Tennis is well. I mean, if McEnroe's doing commentary, that's quite a bit different.
Nighty has the boomerang strats going here. Stun. You are not shooting me. I want this sword.
Deuce.
Oh wow, you pulled back just in time. Oh, a nice shot. Pressing the advantage.
That's a hard fought point right here.
The YS music?
Boom.
Isn't the YS game that like broke in like 25 seconds or something?
That's for the Master System.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
for Master System.
Oh, it's not on the NES. It doesn't work on the Famicom version.
He's waving a flag.
I don't know.
Oh, sh
The best part about 8-bit Nerds screen is that you can tell from the webcam that the sun has gone down. Like the time of day is visibly changing.
Right. He switched over into night mode at some point. Turned the lights off and everything. Playing in the dark.
Crack Attack loses to the alligator in his bubble storm.
But he's at 5-4 in terms of games in this set right now. So if he can win this set, this is, or if he can win this game, this is the end of the set.
He's up 30-15. Oh, bonk.
He only has to win one set, right?
Yep. If he wins this
He has to
game,
win, yeah.
then he's got it. So.
Oh, he's up 30-15.
Oh, what are you, blind? Come on, Mario. Oh shit, Deuce.
The best thing was when I watched Breakdown play tennis. He said that Mario, because sometimes,
Mario, come on.
Sometimes when you hit like the left side of the card, it's out, but you can hit like the right side of the card and it should be out, but it's in. And Breakdown said it.
Oh my god. Tennis, too hype.
Come
on.
Oh, jeez.
The stream is really behind the SRL.
Right.
There it is.
There we go.
There he
Yes!
is.
Webcam. He is freaking out.
Yes. He beat tennis.
He did. 7:31:35. What is his actual?
That was kind of anti-climactic.
Explodes.
I would prefer the. Oh, is that him?
He is cheering so hard right now.
We missed. I did it too late. He was flipping out with happiness.
Oh my god.
What's the time on that tennis? Sub 6? Sub 7?
It was 6 minutes 6 hours 34 minutes.
Sub 7 hype.
Oh, Crack Attack found a hidden door.
So what's the next game is yours, right?
No, Arkanoid.
Arkanoid.
It's Arkanoid.
Yeah, it's not like it gets all that much easier from then on.
There's a few that are definitely easier after tennis.
Yeah.
thing is, if we go with he got a sub 7 tennis, people might think it was like
7 minutes,
55 minutes or something.
Just have to put an H after it.
Yeah, yeah. That's just mean.
All right, Nighty fighting Gleeok again.
Yeah, let's see how it goes after he's got a boatload of hearts and.
He's just like, I can just sit here and tank.
Pretty much. I think it literally can't do enough damage to out. Well, I don't know. When you're right close to him, he can shoot fireballs pretty darn quick.
But he wins anyway.
Wait, is he posting on Facebook that he beat tennis, or what he's supposed to do?
Oh, that's a playlist for music, man.
He's still waving the flag.
We are the champions right
We
now.
are the champions.
He's still waving the flag around. I think he's singing too.
He's playing We Are the Champions. Alright, I'm not gonna. He was mouthing the words too.
Nighty heading for the finish.
The worst part with that Strider thing, if you get the right pixel, you can just walk off those enemies with the magnet boots. It's so weird. I think he got the right pixel, so he could just walk over and not take damage there. Oh, he's in the maze now. He's lost.
I'm got my eyes on the SRL.
All right.
We got it.
Yeah.
There it is.
He knows where the sword is.
Yes. Nighty has finished in 24th place with a time of 7
Nice.
hours, 37 minutes, 44 seconds.
Good job, Nighty.
7:37.
Semi-blind. That is impressive. Holy shit, that is a good time.
Oh wow.
Let's say this: he made it all the games semi-blind, and tennis took what?
Yeah, he blew through tennis.
Yeah, but tennis took like 7 hours, and he beat the games 7 hours. Oh man, I wonder how long he's gonna take extra to beat the last boss.
Well, he knows about the Cypher strat now, so.
It's still pretty hard.
Seems to be pretty solid at Arkanoid. Oh, well, he went
Say
for
that.
the power up and then completely ignored the ball.
Wouldn't like Mouse Cafe be one of the harder games blind? If you don't know to shoot the trees?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Crack Attack figured out that you can shoot trees. I don't know if someone told him or if he just did it, but
I think he knows the game somewhat, or seen it at least.
yeah. I think he just walked past the door you need. No.
Winter's the one where it's by the start.
Yeah. These health drops are keeping him going though. Yeah, no, he went too far.
Just did it again, yeah.
Infinite Mystery still on Circus Charlie.
He gotta get it. No problem.
We can figure out stage 5.
Both Crack Attack and Extra Guy got stuck here for a long time.
The reason I took the game on the list was that my neighbor was playing a game. I never played it. I just watched him play the game, and I didn't know it was PAL JP only. So that is the only exception for JP on these races, because we already announced the list. I actually thought it was on NTSC also. But apparently it was on those multi cards. You had those cards, the unlicensed multi cards.
Oh, like 8 and 1, 20 and 1, 100 and 1.
Yeah. So the people I talked about that I played the game played it on those cards. That was my mistake though. But I think it's a perfect game for this race, like a 5-minute game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like it's not completely free.
No.
Like, yeah, people died on the horse level, people died on the ball level, people died on the swing level.
That last level it's pretty tough actually.
Yeah.
Oh, we have Extra Guy heading into the final boss.
Come on.
And he is pretty free.
Yeah, he got the health. How much energy? No, he has 11.
91, that's probably enough if you just jump up and...
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing careful.
Oh, you can die really easy there.
Just go. Oh, he took 20 damage from the hands. Okay, he got it.
Nice. Good stuff.
He's gonna be, well, I mean, maybe Mickey will give him some trouble.
Well, it looks like Infinite Mystery has figured out you can speed up your swing.
And then the game's over.
You can speed up your swing?
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. The trampolines are there and you can use those, but you can also do that.
On the last stage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that too. What the hell?
Dude,
It doesn't make any difference with the trampoline straps, I think.
What the hell? So you can
Speeding
speed up the swing while you
a
hang
lot
on it?
easier. I found a strat doing it pretty good. 8-bit gamer, the decisions. Ball upgrade, neither.
I love when you have the laser and you're trying to shoot the last few bricks, but the ball is coming back down and you're like, ah!
It's like, must shoot them.
Oh, look at Crack Attack's screen.
Yeah. The boss did that to me.
Oh, he gets him. Oh
Yeah,
my
he
God.
pulls it out. During the tutorial, something similar happened to me. I was like, guys, what do I do when the boss has just completely cornered me? Apparently you're supposed to kill him before that happens. Extra guy watching the credits for Strider.
He earned it.
Yeah.
He did.
He earned
Linda. Nice credit. It just said Linda.
Infinite Mystery finishes level 5, I think, right?
That is.
No, that was 2.
No, that's
God damn it,
monkeys.
that's 2. Damn it.
Babu butts.
Monkey twerk.
And Crack Attack died.
Oh man, 2 more bricks left over here.
Hey, come on.
Crack attack game over.
Yep, back to start.
On the other hand, we got some success in Arkanoid.
1 brick.
Oh, nice. Bounce.
Oh, that ricochet.
Yeah, a lucky ricochet at the last
stuff.
moment.
One soft locked Arkanoid with the ghost bricks.
Someone tried to. I think it was Yogi.
Yogi,
Yogi got it like a couple of times, or
Yeah, he got a ton of soft locks. I counted it, I think 5 at least.
Oh. Yeah, you were just about to talk about it, and then he did it. And then he did it again. And then he did it again.
Oh man, we have some more Jaws action.
Yep.
Oh baby.
Let's see if we can beat the 67 shell record.
I don't know if Crack Attack knows that some of these things will take Mini away, so you don't really want to shoot all of the power-ups.
Oh yeah, in the last stage, I didn't know about
In
that.
all the
I was
stages.
practicing. They grab in all the stages?
All the
Kidnap?
stages, oh yes. Well, I don't know, I definitely in the first stage and some of the other ones.
First and last, I don't
Not the ones in between? Okay.
know.
If 8-bit is getting help from chat, it's in Russian, and I can't read it.
Well, let's hope he knows Russian, man.
Maybe he does.
Yeah.
This guy seems to, like, no one's telling him to stop or anything.
The only thing I know in Russian is that P is R. That's all I know. P is R.
Oh man. Spoilers for Jaws, like hints, kill the shark.
Oh no.
Infinite mystery missing there.
Oh, so extra guys now on Trojan.
Yep. You let the Strider credits go for quite a while.
I think he wanted to enjoy that.
Yep.
I really hope he stays for the Trojan credits.
Yeah, see, he's figured out pretty quick that jumping's faster.
I don't know what you're doing now, though.
Wait, Trojan's an up to jump game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bad ones, you're evil.
Kung Fu all over.
Yeah, Kung Fu, Trojan, and we'll add Russian attack next time. Just make sure to
Yeah,
throw an
Russian
up to jump game and everything.
Lordy.
Infinite's still going for the swag bag. I'm surprised.
Yeah, people are talking about is help from chat allowed. I mean,
Sure.
yes.
This wasn't
Yeah,
intended
why
to
not?
be a blind race.
No, yeah, people were given, a month to learn everything. So to have someone point out a couple things to you, yeah, that's perfectly all right.
Tutorials on every game.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost
Yeah.
there.
We have a big red spot. We have this Google Doc with information for organizing it, and so the ones we didn't do yet were highlighted in red.
Yep.
So we just have this big red Castlevania
Big
on there.
glaring red mark staring at me in my dreams.
Haunting.
What's up with the Italian colors on Trojan?
Oh, nice stuff.
Room shop.
why it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy when someone tells me the tutorials were good.
They are good.
But
I
they
used
were.
most of them.
They were good.
I was here for most of them.
Except for the tennis, apparently.
The tutorial for tennis was no good.
Yeah, apparently.
Just play it like Phoebe.
Wasn't
Well, I think you didn't watch the tutorial. That's the problem.
Well, I think the problem with the tennis tutorial is that people came in expecting that there would be some like trick to it that they just
oh
didn't
yeah,
get.
you just go
and-
here and it's an ace every time.
Right, but no.
We regret to inform you the only way to beat tennis is to get good. Karnov twice. I guess that gives
Why?
advantage to the blind racers.
I guess so.
You put it at the start, at the end, and then at the end, and they'll have forgotten everything. It's just a blur to them.
It's like, oh god, I have to do this again.
Yeah, they get to then. Oh, hey, I know this game. No.
It's like, no, you don't. You wish you knew this game.
Infinite Mystery clearing the horse level again.
Nope.
Oh my
No.
god.
He missed the
Hell,
platform.
come on.
Oh my.
Make the jump. There we go.
8-Bit Nerd is attempting to fight Jaws at power 1, so definitely not
Oh boy.
full chat help.
It's actually possible. I tried for like half an hour and I got him down to like 4 health.
He's doing damage.
Well, Jaws gets 4 bars back after each encounter.
Yeah, you need to meet Mash really fast. You can miss anything because you get all the health back. But it's possible to beat him in power 1, but there's no way he's gonna do it.
Someone said he takes more damage if you shoot him in the mouth.
No, I don't think
That's
so.
not true.
No.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
thought
think
at
so
first,
either.
but
It is true that there is a cooldown time on when you can shoot him, so you don't necessarily want to just mash at your fastest speed, although that's how everyone is doing it, because trying to get the timing exactly is, you're probably going to end up
Oh,
going
okay.
slower.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you watch your score counter, it'll go up by 10, or no, by 20 each time you hit him. And
Oh, look at that.
You can figure out the timing. Like, so some of the bullets aren't giving you any score, and some of them are.
It's 20. He got 24 iframes, so.
mm-hmm.
So
see,
just,
I
just leave it
thought
alone.
every hit was counting, and you
Nope.
just had fuckloads of health.
No.
So I always thought this game was ridiculous that Jaws had that much health, but yeah, okay, that's not so bad. Still
Yeah.
takes a long time.
Like what Fiesel said, every time you hit him, you get 20 points.
Yeah, but every time I tried to just time it out myself, I always end up doing worse than if I just mashed.
Yeah, it's easy to mash, but it's not necessarily. You have to do
You
it.
don't necessarily need a super fast mash, but a steady mash works well.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, even my kind of half-assed mash was still faster than when I was trying to time it.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to talk about Trojan? We have some questions about what the hell it is in chat, and I
Okay.
can't answer.
No one really knows.
Whoa, what is going on? What was that?
Nice.
It got a nice credit music. That's about it.
Hold on, look at Trojan. What's going on there?
Oh, what the hell?
Lots of zeros.
Never seen that.
And then it's just fixed.
Don't worry, it's fine.
And then you reset.
What it's supposed to look like.
Die? What hap- Yeah, look, there he is. Title screen.
Yikes.
Wait, also the aspect ratio is all different.
What?
Or is it? I guess he always had it that way.
Said his Trojan cart's messed up? Really?
It's been glitching. Shit.
Yeah, time to fire up the emulator for this one.
Again, yeah, but that might not be easy. Like, you might not even have a proper controller.
Keyboard strats.
Yeah. Up to jump, not so bad when it's just a key.
You just have to adapt. To glitching.
This is where having a power pack is really useful.
Oh, Crack Attack figured out the...
Like
the
this
mini
race
strat?
would have been possible
Yeah.
if.
And I'm in his chat, so I don't think anyone told him about it.
Yeah, but like I said, I think he knows about this game from before.
So is Crack Attack in the final level here? Is that what this is?
Yep, the castle's the final one.
Yeah. With how many lives? 4. Okay, it's in a good spot here.
Looks like 8-Bit Nerd doesn't know about powering up yet.
So in other words, he's going to be power 1 with like 85 shells.
Yeah.
He's going for the record.
He is.
Someone has tipped Infinite Mystery off to the trampolines. And Conster786, who I think forfeited,
Yes, it is.
is trying to tell him not to use them in all capital letters. Oh man, here he goes.
Let's get down to the end. Oh,
Do it!
it's so tense watching these swings. Oh,
Oh, he got the first one.
still got another 2 lives
Second
left.
one.
Oh, no, 1 life.
Third one. Fourth.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
my
can do it! No!
Oh!
Waiting for it.
Oh, what? Hold on, you're gonna see some BS coming up in about 15 seconds.
On which screen?
Infinite Mystery. On try number 2 here. He gets robbed.
Alright.
Whoop.
It slipped.
What?
Trampoline.
What?
He must
He
have pressed
even
one
got
of
500 points. That's garbage. Yeah.
Bullshit game.
That is bullshit.
He must have pressed A or something in panic or something when he grabbed it.
Panicked. You can play Circus Charlie. Panic. Oh my god.
Oh, I am pleased.
Right on the butt.
Oh.
Oh, Crack Attack doesn't know about skipping Pete. Or does he? No, he walks right by him. I guess he does know.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But let's be honest, everyone is watching the bonus game in Jaws.
Crack's down at the very end, though. He's just got this one little mini boss that's guarding the final boss.
Let's see if he soft locks the game. Oh, he's trying to get Mini down there?
There
He just goes in. Goes in
Courage.
hard.
No. He's thinking about it.
Oh, he doesn't know about the final boss strats. He's just
Just gonna tank the
doing it.
hits and try to
Ooh.
outdo her.
Well, he's got 3 lives.
The thing is, if you die here, he's gonna. Is he
Yeah.
gonna start from the beginning or something?
No, the key.
He
He starts
starts
from the
from-
key.
Like halfway point of the
Oh.
stage.
Wait, is it the key? It's something like that.
It's the
Yeah,
key
it's the
room,
key.
The door. Ouch.
Yeah, that's because it's just better to die like 2 squeeze before fill up your health.
What is even
I think
happening
that's-
in Trojan? Wow.
Same spot as like before.
Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay.
I don't think that it's that bad though. He can see where it walks and all that. Unless it don't glitch it out more in later game.
Denzel Glovington in chat. Jaws bonus game music sounds like Phil Collins wrote it.
Yeah, somebody should probably tell 8-Bit how to power up.
Oh, he's going with power 1.
Yeah, he's doing another Jaws Power 1
22
fight.
shells. 1 pound.
Well, let him beat the record first for shells, and then
Oh, that's 68 shells. Then we're gonna. Okay.
Was it the power pack that did the Trojan glitch?
Yeah, I think it's just the ROM on a bad ROM on the power pack.
He might play on the. I don't know. On the.
Actual card?
No.
I'm pretty sure I saw him.
Oh, ever? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him load an EverDrive.
Everdrive, that's right.
I'm letting him know that there's an official ROM list, so that one should work if he goes and gets it from there. How long does it take to put a ROM onto a flash card?
Not very.
I mean, plug it in, copy it over, unplug it. It's not like any of these are very big
Okay.
files.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if there was like some kind of weird attachment.
We lose a minute over 30 hours, so that's.
30 hours to transfer.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
gonna sleep for 30 hours. He said that.
Crack Attack in trouble.
I'd say Infinite Mystery is in more trouble. because
Yeah, he just missed
it
the
takes time.
podium jump again.
I like the way he slides on the platform.
I'd say everyone is in trouble here.
How did he missed it twice?
All right. Let's get in the ropes synced up.
Wow,
Away
some
he goes.
super glitching in Trojan here. I mean, the level is just rewriting itself. Like, look when he backtracks back to that manhole again. There's like walls there now.
It's hard over.
It'll be
nice
like
sewer.
that legendary Turtles run.
Oh, yeah,
Classic
from-
Games Done Quick.
yeah.
Where Donatello's bow staff was made up of like
P's and
4
Q's.
scythes or size.
Oh, okay.
P P P P P Q Q Q Q Q Q Q.
Oh. The swings are too hard.
I like how every time someone gets stuck on these games, everyone cheers for them to finally do it, and then they finally do it, and then there's another game. Gets stuck on.
That everyone gets the
cycle.
evil laugh like.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Element.
Good night.
Good night.
Good job. The race.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna duck out too. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for being on.
No problem.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
What do the show?
What is Crack Attack?
He's supposed to do power-ups.
I thought at first he was going to try to take a hit and pass through her, but it looks like he didn't. Oh, and he's out of lives now.
Oh, that was like only like a hit or two away.
Dang. Start over.
Dexter knows how that feels.
Yeah. The old king.
The Dexter
Flying back to
debate.
me.
Also, the Dexter debate.
Oh man, Crack Attack. Back to the funhouse.
Dexter Crackapade.
Would be fun, like in 20 game overs, it would actually say the boring house instead of.
There is nothing fun about this house.
Well, for me, it was the boring house. Holy crap, that RNG.
I don't know, that's pretty exciting to have something come to life and eat you 9 times.
Oh my god.
Oh man, the jealous is getting hardcore now.
Wow, look at that.
That means he need more shells. Cool him down.
That's like Looper level of jellyfish problem.
Look at those shells.
Holy shit.
They're going
Oh my
nuts.
Yeah, it looks like a bonus stage.
It's like he fell out of the plane in the bonus stage, and now
Right.
he's like, oh god.
Yeah, he could really use a plane right now.
Jelly's revenge.
Oh my god, how does he even make it?
He got like one right under him.
Whoa.
I wonder if he will find the sub because he have like all the points.
Yeah. But that's only gonna put him to power 2, so he still can't beat the shark, I guess.
He hasn't even bought the transceiver yet, right? So
he
he's
did.
probably gonna buy the transceiver. Oh, okay, he did.
I think he did.
He
I guess
probably
he's
thinks
going
like,
for
okay,
the-
the dogs doesn't have anything special. Let's fuck that.
He might just go for the shell wrecker and call it. Hey, I don't know. 41. 41.
Come on, Infinite.
No, don't go for that. Oof. I didn't know you can speed up the swings. There we go.
No.
Ah, it was greed. Greed.
It was just too early. How do you speed them up?
Just
I don't know.
Left and right, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, can you make the first one if you do that?
No.
Okay.
John is giving Crack Attack a lot of tips, helping him through this game.
Yeah.
Come on, Infinite. You can do it.
If I was doing this race blind, I would take any help.
Yeah, I'd eventually. The purity of it is like, you know what? I really don't care anymore.
After 10 hours of tennis.
Oh, come on.
Man.
But when I did some practice earlier today, my brother came into my room and saw Circus Charlie and was like, oh, hey, this game. I remember this game. It's a lot of fun, but fuck, the last stage is so hard. I'd never beat this game.
Oh wow, that's a new one. He went right under the rope, like it was right. The ropes were touching,
Let's wait and see.
Don't go. Oh.
Yeah, it's the worst when you can see it coming. And you're like, you need to wait one more time. Please don't go this time.
Oh, what happened with extra guys? Crop.
I don't think he figured out he can jump on trampolines under there.
He have done it.
Yeah, okay.
I think he's just more comfortable with the.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing swinging the ropes. He doesn't know what he's doing with the trampolines, so no thanks.
We got this. Extra got this now.
John, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's John or Joni or
I say Johnny.
Johnny.
I don't know.
Johnny DX.
Jano?
Johnny DX. He's messing with Crack Attack, telling him about Gunsmoke. Good
I think
luck.
it's pronounced
You're in for a nightmarish treat, he says.
Jano. Jano.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good pals actually. If I remember correctly.
Looks like every game for Crack Attack from here on out is blind except for Castlevania and Zelda, so it's going to be a rough couple of games here.
Which is the toughest one though? Probably Carno.
Yep. And depending on like Gunsmoke, I mean, like if you don't get a handle on it, that could also be a long time.
You figure it out eventually, but it's gonna take a couple loops. World record for tennis is 11 hours, 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that who was it? Brownich, I think? Someone? Yeah, it was like disgusting. The game numbers were like 40 to 39 or I think it happened about 2 or 3 years ago. Because of a stupid rule in, I think it was Wimbledon, where they don't go to a tiebreak.
Oh yeah, they had to quit that shit, right?
No, they kept going. They just kept going and going and going, and that's why there's an 11-hour Isner versus Mahut at Wimbledon.
I thought we was talking about the NES tennis.
No, they're talking about the real tennis. The longest real tennis match was 11 hours.
I think he got it this time. Infinite. Got a good feel.
Yeah, he's got a hang of the horse level now. He doesn't really die on that one anymore. He gets to the last level with all his lives.
Which game is after this? It's
Dracula.
Dracula. Yeah, that should be pretty easy.
And then Turtles, probably okay. Renegade okay. Fire and Ice will probably take him a while to puzzle it out, and then he runs into Strider, and at that
Renegade
point,
Plan would be terrible, I'd say.
well, I mean, the guys are there. You punch the guys.
Yeah.
You're never not gonna know what to do.
Yeah, that's That's it.
Fair enough.
Just punch these guys, move on. But it's a kind of big maze. You don't know where to go. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you get to the boss eventually, though. I don't think you get. You don't think you get like. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, you can go back like an entire level.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Enemy TV showed up in Infinite Mysteries chat to help him, or just to cheer him on, I guess.
He's almost there. It just needs a little extra.
Oh, he got impatient. Crack Attacks made his way back to the pirate ship.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I bet Infinite Mystery just discovered that you can re-grab the rope that you swung off of when you're bouncing on the trampoline. Also discovering you have to let go pretty late in order to land on the trampoline, otherwise you fling yourself past it.
Yeah.
I definitely want to see Crack Attack beat Mickey, and I want to see Infinite Mystery beat Circus Charlie. But like, I'm gonna want to see them beat the next game after, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. You'll start getting invested in the next one that they're working on.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
Crack's
everyone
definitely
will
gonna
beat their game at the same time, and then we can just be like, all right, stop.
Right, we'll have this
Stop.
giant cathartic moment, and then we'll quit before we can see the next game pop up.
Yeah. Still got 330 viewers. So it's not like
Some dedicated people.
yeah, it's not like
Circus Charlie that's bringing in the viewers.
yeah, absolutely. We should change the now playing from Retro to Circus Charlie.
Did he just think he could go under that fire ring?
I think he
has
was just
done
trying to
that
game
before.
over. I don't know why he just wouldn't reset.
Maybe he's playing on console and the reset button is really far.
That could be.
Could
I think
use
he's
a golf.
playing on a Retron 5.
He could use the golf club.
Oh yeah, that was PJ's reset stick for a while.
Oh, that was I used the driver back in the day.
He used to putter.
I had a driver like on the reset button, so I just could tap it with my hand.
You mean a little Trojan flick?
So how many did forfeit the race?
Three people.
Three.
3 people. I think it was like 8 people last time, or 6, 8.
I think 42 entered and 26 finished. So
Okay, that's
14.
Yeah, there were quite a lot of forfeits last time.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know what they were getting into.
They just joined the hype train like, oh, this is a really cool idea. I need to be part of this. Oh shit.
Some of these are really hard.
then again, they saw this listing and knew Connor was in, and they knew what they were getting into. Probably.
There were 11 forfeits in the first one and 1 disqualification.
Oh yeah, he had. I remember he had to go to work and wanted to come back and continue play.
Yeah, that's against the rules.
Yeah, that's against the rules.
Oh, apparently Can Out Fat Me thought that you're not allowed to reset.
Oh.
Like there was just some rule that you can't do that. That's not true. hopefully that too many people weren't thinking that impression. SRL, why no one in the race is currently streaming, but you're showing me 4 people in the race streaming right now.
Man, those jellyfish, crazy.
Quite.
Oof, that was close, Crack.
Get that crab.
Oh, he had full health and still gonna take a life there. That was not a good decision. 3 lives. We can do this.
Okay, I think it's gonna get her now.
You think so, huh?
Is that the Maleficent?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh my god, it's fucking.
Oh.
No.
No, he's dead as disco. This is not happening.
What's going on in this chat? Yeah, he's getting lots of
pointers.
Even Toad is just straight up like, look, here's how you do this. Oh, 8-Bit got the receiver.
Yeah.
He's had it before. He's had it on other accounts.
Progress! Oh.
And now Jaws is lurking outside the port.
Jaws is not letting him out.
8-Bit has actually come to the mainstream chat for advice.
Yep. He actually popped in earlier. He said like one thing, and then there was like 10 people who were like, "Oh, you got to do this," but he was already gone.
You gotta need a bigger boat for sure.
A shout.
Extra guys once again on this elevator section. Trojan.
That is the hardest part of the game. This.
Yeah, I got trolled there in my run and I died there. Worst part in the whole game to die, I think.
And
It's so much easier if you know you can hold up and walk and slash.
Oh, and now he's just letting them beat the hell out of him. Game over.
The spoilers.
What is this track? This is Lavender Town from Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. Oh, Infinite Mystery is scared to pull the trigger on these ropes now.
Get courage. Thinking about it.
It's like a kid at the edge of the swimming pool for the first time.
He has like the ideal opportunities, but he keeps passing on them.
Oh my god. Oh, this is good. No.
So we've got a finish to Mousecapade, or to Mickey Mousecapades.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh, go! Infinite, go!
One more game down.
No.
Don't go! Here you go.
Oh, this is
Oh,
a good.
too early.
Oh my god. The butt ache. The butt ache is real. An infinite and jumped into the ring. Still getting the swag bag.
Crack Attack is taking a 5-minute break. But then he says the rest of the games, so his intention is to keep going.
Yeah. He's a gunsmith now. That's How many games left? Six
Like
games?
6.
Five or so, yeah.
But there's a lot of hard ones in there. Well, 4 of 6.
I know he has run Castlevania before. He speedrunned it. Like, he has
Oh
that.
right, yeah, 2 of them he knows about. So
Time.
it's only really Gunsmoke and Karnov he should be worrying about.
So he'll
Possibly Joe and Mac, but
Oh yeah, if you die in Joe and Mac, you go all the way back to the start. That's the thing.
oh, extra guy got rid of the weapons.
Oh, his fists.
Oh, he got the new ones. Well, I'm gonna call it. I have to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, it must be pretty late over there.
Yeah, and I have
It's fine. It's fine.
I have work early Monday morning, so I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too
Yeah.
much. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Can't wait for the next one.
Absolutely, and congratulations.
Second place.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
thanks.
Pretty good.
Yeah, next time we have to bop Toad.
Yep.
We couldn't bob him this time though.
Now
Nope.
he's got a big target on his back.
Yep.
Might
All
have
right.
to-
See you later. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Put that 10k bounty on Toad.
Like Gunsmoke.
Yeah. We should make a Gunsmoke poster with Toad's face on it.
And the 6 bullet holes through it.
That would be nice. So Dexter, you still here?
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna call it a night too soon here. Oh no.
I think if Infinite Mystery beats Circus Charlie, or maybe if Extra Guy beats Trojan.
That'd be a good high point to end it on.
Yeah.
I think Trojan is more likely. I don't see.
He's gotten pretty far. Like it could happen.
The
It will
swings,
happen.
man. The swings.
That last boss in Trojan is a complete asshole.
Yeah. I think it's more likely that Infinite is gonna finish before Extra Guy is.
And a reset on Jaws.
Oh, we went back to the harbor. That's something. Hit the Jaws instead. Reset.
Infinite Mystery is going.
Oh, he's got a good swing. Nope.
Really good. Back and forth.
Just how many ropes
Oh,
are
this
there?
is good. This is a good one. No,
8, I think? No, maybe more.
30 meters. No. About 8.
Still has lives.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh, the greed. The greed. The last swing is pretty weird.
Extra Guy dealing with this blocking dude.
Oh, come on. 10 meters. Infinite, come on. 10 meters.
So Extra Guy's down to the last level, I believe.
Yeah.
It's like watching versus mode.
This is the one. Oh! He still has lives.
Look at him swinging. Oh, we going.
Ooh.
Well, he's almost got those swings in sync now. That's not gonna work.
Spoilers, it doesn't work.
Oh my god! What? Game over. Oh.
So close. So close.
Crack Attack is back from his snack brack.
From his snack attack?
Yeah. He's into Gunsmoke.
Extra guy is actually.
He's there, yeah. He's at the cheap ass wrist flicking.
And this is his last life, so he better do this in one try.
I bet his chat. I want to see his chat.
Ooh, he's taking some damage.
Some damage.
Some
you
damage.
take the one hit, and then you take the other hit, and you're dead. Look, it's ridiculous.
Yep, that's it. 2 hits and gone.
Player 1, game over. Trojan.
Dang. And we got the bonus game going on Jaws.
Doopa doopa doom doom.
Oh, he almost picked versus there.
Is that like Double Dragon's weird versus mode fighting
Kind of.
thing?
It's like a bad one-on-one fighting game.
Yeah.
It's
exactly what that is.
Dexter's favorites.
The best.
Well, I mean, if people can play Jackie Chan's Fists of Fire, then people can play any fighting game. That's kind of the great thing about fighting games, is that even when they're bad, both people have the same badness to deal with, so you can still get a competition out of it.
Same bad.
Did he actually select 2-player mode? No, he didn't.
No, he was on 2 players for a while, and then he scrolled down to versus and back up to 1.
Still on power 1, huh? Jaws.
Now he's power 2.
Oh, the delay is like 50
Refresh your
seconds.
stream then. Are you watching this stream or are you watching the stream, the original stream?
I'm watching the best of the NES.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If you hold on, I'll post
yeah,
the thing in
look at the multi-Twitch
chat.
viewer.
Oh, okay.
And then we don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. And our commentary will actually line up well with what's going on. At
I
least
kind of like the spoilers, so.
Well, sometimes I can see something coming, so like with that swing when he went right through the swing and Circus Charlie. I was like, look at this, look at this, look at this. So there's an advantage.
He does have power 3 now, though. Now I want to see some shark action.
When I refreshed, he actually has power 4 here.
What? You messing with me?
Yeah. Just straight up. That's his revenge for being on the other stream the whole time.
So everyone refresh and he'll have a power 4.
Yep. He just one-shot Jaws. That's weird.
Trampolines, come on. No.
He skipped the 1-up. In Gunsmoke.
I don't think he knows that is a 1-up. But usually, that's called a thing in Capcom games. What is it called? Like some Japanese word?
Yep, I forget.
Brown Star, yeah. I think it's in a lot of Capcom games. I think it was on the arcade.
Man, these ropes. If you don't speed up the rope at all, you should be able to chain them all together once you get one.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't speed. I didn't even know about the speed, so that probably helped me.
Yeah.
Yashichi, that's the word.
Yeah, Yoshichi. That's it. The name of the
It's pinwheel.
red
Yeah, the
Brown
Konami,
Star or what it is.
Konami power up. Although Gunsmoke is not Konami.
No, that's Capcom.
Oh, right. It's at 30 meters.
Is that Toad laughing?
Yeah.
I think it's Dexter.
No.
I think it was Toad actually. The thing is, it's so easy if you get the right movement on the swings right away. I'm freaking out about this rope.
It's really nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
He just swings back and forth. Crack Attack found the poster.
Swag bag.
Oh, he's got like lots of help from his chat, so he's not gonna be stuck anywhere. Doesn't mean he's gonna be able to be good at Gunsmoke, but lack of knowledge is not gonna be what does him in.
Yeah.
Power level 4 in Jaws.
We're in there.
Does it cap at 4?
What?
No.
Is the power level? No?
I
Does it
think you
stop
can
at
buy
4?
another one.
I think you can have like 10 or something. What? Or is it just 5?
I wonder how fast Jaws dies when you're that strong. Cutter Boomerang or whatever his name is goes down handily.
You see? Caps at 9 or 10 in Jaws, okay.
So all those shells, the 67 shells,
For nothing.
yeah, could have been godlike power. Oh, power level 5 fighting Jaws.
This is it.
And he knows he can dodge him by going to the surface. That's a thing. Still collecting shells while fighting Jaws. Oh, giving it to him. Look at that health drop at power level 5.
had the location of the wanted poster wrong in his notes. Doesn't sound good.
That sucks.
That is bad. Bad notes. Kill the mini jaws. That's kill the mini jaws.
That's its name. Remember in the movie when they killed Mini Jaws?
With smaller boats.
Yep. That's why they needed the bigger boat.
Yeah, to kill the big
Yeah.
big jaws.
Odd Jaws. The ultimate Bond villain.
I think Infinite is closer to beat the game than Extra Life now, I guess. It's only the ropes. It's only the ropes. I think you got it now, though.
Rainwave is giving us some very relaxing.
Some smooth,
Gentle
soft rock favorites.
Yeah. And meanwhile, with these fucking ropes, it's just like. It hurts.
The butt aches.
It's in his head now, basically. Like, it's not like he's that bad. It's just he's got like a psychological block now.
Yeah, a lot of people got stuck on Slicker Sholly.
Mm-hmm. There's not much to it, but the execution on it is actually a little demanding.
Wonder what like the. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's. Should probably try use the trampolines instead. I don't know. Oh.
Mystery could have had it there.
Yeah. So close.
Now you guys are spoiling it for me, so I'm gonna refresh.
You still got another life left. This could be it.
It's the same one, the 20-meter rope.
Toad, don't you just want to grab the controller and make those ropes?
Help him along.
I want to see him do it on his own.
I also want to see IM take this one home.
Yeah.
I'm afraid he's gonna keep playing until he's like 54 hours in or something.
He's one of those people who makes the news for dying while playing video games because they just didn't eat or anything.
Oh.
He does like.
Oh.
Come on.
Being serious right now.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
It was close, Toad.
That was close.
I'm gonna go to his chat.
Oh.
His chat is so upbeat. So they're like, yep, you got the idea now. You'll get it next time.
And meanwhile, we got some serious shelves on Jaws. 33 RG.
How we getting? We're halfway.
Base Jealous.
Do we have any power action going on here, or just transceiver?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe it has like power 5 or something. I don't know. Did it die?
Oh, he does have power 5.
He has power
Yeah,
5.
I think it has.
Be able to slay Jaws.
Now you can just wait around and not move your boat, and Jaws will come to you, right?
Yes.
You won't get random encounters if you don't move, but you will get Jaws.
Yep.
That's right. And he could get the submarine now also, I think.
He does not need the submarine now, but he could get it. He's running away from Jaws. He just ran away from Jaws.
I think he wants a power up.
But
He doesn't. Well, he doesn't know 4 is the magic number for beating Jaws.
3 is the magic number.
has he even
4 is better
fought
than 3.
Jaws since he got anything above power level 1?
Yeah, he has.
He's
fought
done a
Jaws
couple
at-
encounters,
at-
that's
at
true,
Power
he
level
has.
5, I think.
Okay.
Oh, the jellies in that area. Oh.
Holy jikes. That is some serious jelly dodging right there.
Yeah, these shallow levels are just brutal with the jellyfish.
The music goes well with the frantic swimming. Crack attack. What's going on? Is he resetting on Gunsmoke? No. Okay.
I hope it don't reset
His
like-
split program popped up for a minute, and I didn't know what he was doing.
Oh.
Oh, he changed the name of the split to Wild Guns. Infinite Mystery's got the horse level on lock. Speeds up and slows down at exactly the same time. Infinite Mystery was the code name for Circus Charlie's physics engine. Nice. That's totally okay to do, right? To just take jokes from the chat and say them on the stream.
Oh, absolutely.
Have to get some cashew nuts.
I am pleased.
I love cashew nuts.
Cashews are delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, I am at a perfect opportunity there. Oh, extra guy's coming up at the end of Trojan. Did he go on the extra or the last boss yet?
Yeah, I think he's got to the crazy sword guy.
Achilles and his chainsaw arm.
Yep. He I don't think he got a hit.
Oh.
And then just went down real hard.
Hmm. Oh, almost.
8-bit nerd. Oh, he's gone. He's got his webcam up, so you can tell he's away. Infinite Mystery jumps for the swag bag and gets burned. Now it's the Shane bag.
You're probably gonna go for it again.
It's just, I don't know.
All right, lots of lives, extra guy. Do it, do it, do it.
We in there.
Give it to him.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
get some. Get some.
Thanks to you, we have finally defeated Achilles. The world will be in peace again.
GG.
We praise
We got the strat down.
your love and courage. That
So
has
guy
carried
with
us through
strats.
our desperate struggle.
Alright, guys, I think that's it for me.
Yeah, that's a good ending point.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out here, and you congrats on how you did on the race.
Ta. No, thank you and Feastful for holding on the host and everything.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's been a lot of
Anyway.
fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Take care, guys.
Cheers.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
So, guys, are we gonna wrap it up here?
Yeah, let's. How do we wrap it up? How do we end this thing?
How do we end this thing? That's a good question.
Yeah, once this train starts rolling, no one knows how to hit the brakes.
Mm-hmm.
The bad brakes.
Ah.
We can't stop the train because the brakes are bad.
I don't get it.
That's a crack attack's about to beat level 3 here. That's when he ends it.
We'll start raiding. We're gonna raid extra guy. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna rate extra guy. I think he's gonna probably beat the game to the nearest future. Maybe.
It's just extra guy, right?
Correct.
Oh, I finally get to do the thing where like I spam the. Oh, we need a message though. What is he on? DuckTales. How about we say? I don't know. What's the next hard game for him coming up? Gunsmoke?
Let's see. Probably Karnov because it's after Gunsmoke. Or Mickey Mouse Capade.
I'm too tired. I can't come up with a clever Karnov message.
What about Jim Borov Karnovsky?
Yeah, let's do that.
That is actually his name.
How the hell do you need to spell it in chat for people? Be like, watch out for.
I thought everyone knew how to spell Jim Borov.
Borov Karnovsky.
That's where we're going, guys. Well, no, the timing in that is all wrong. 20 seconds. You'll be gone by the time you hear me say this, but you won't hear me say this because you're gone. So, if you're still here, but you shouldn't be, you should go cheer on Extra Guy and warn him about Karnov.
Yeah, and all the others.
Yeah, once he's done, you know, bounce on over to 8-Bit or Infinite Mystery. Help these guys through with their, because they're gonna need the help. But God bless them. I don't think I could go that long. And that was it for the Big 20. Big 20 number 2. And we're taking a break for a while because there's SGDQ and ESA and Limit Break, and so yeah, we're giving people a chance to work on their own speedrun projects for a while. So it'll be a couple months before the Big 20 comes back for number 3. There's definitely going to be a Best of NES marathon late October, early November. That's going to be good stuff. And follow the channel because it's a kind of a new channel, so
Yes,
definitely
indeed.
follow it and see what is to come because it's going to be awesome.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Bye,
Go
guys.
have fun.
Thanks everyone, and thanks for Peaceful and Mythical for running the show today.
Ah, shucks. No problem.
Big thanks to you two guys for the restream. And a huge thanks for BB for the whole Big 20.
Yeah.
I think Peaceful is kind of happy now because he could be the one stuck on the swings.
That's true. He did opt to do the broadcast because
Yeah, you never know.
Just so I wouldn't have to circus Charlie.
yeah, he was feeling a little iffy. All right.
All right,
That's it
everyone.
for us, guys.
Yep. See you later.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone.